Think of this, and that's how the aliens built the pyramids. It's all connected, people. Oh no, we're not making the intro any longer. I agree, we're absolutely not making the intro any longer. If anyone's getting added to the intro, they need to be deleted. They have to be deleted if they're getting added to the intro. How are we, boys? Good to see everyone. I hope we're all well. What's good? What's up, Nacho? How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome home, Nacho. Welcome home, man. I hope you had a great trip with the family, dude. What's up, Jock? How are you, brother? Shout out to Scotland, lad. Shout out to Scotland, Oban Elliott, downfall day. Did I pick against Oban or did I pick Oban? I think I picked against Oban. I agree. How are you, Bilal? Good to see you, mate. I am not late. I was merely finishing my burrito. I was finishing my breakfast burrito. Welcome to the London and what's up, David Spigaretta's fan page? How are you, man? What's up, random person? What's good, dude? How are you, Combat Catholic? May the Lord bless you today. How are you, Combat Catholic? The other night, the chat gifted 30 memberships, and I got nothing this time. Absolutely not. Well, I'm sorry, random person. I am not late. I was eating a burrito. Completely different, mate. Completely different. I have found a shirt. How are you, Cheddarhead? Good to see you, Cheddarhead. What's up, brother? I think you'll notice something, Cheddarhead. You know what? Let me make it a little bit easier for you to see, Cheddarhead. Let me make it a little bit easier. Hang on a second. Beans, Cheddarhead. Cans of refried beans. Stacked up and ready to go, Cheddarhead. Cans of refried beans ready to go. So don't worry, Cheddarhead. They are here. They are here. They're a little bit hidden by the chat because I need to have the chat white because we've got the fighting kangaroo out today. Obviously, we're in Australia. But know this, Cheddarhead. The beans are here. Let me bring you back to the chat, to the channel chat. Don't worry, you're here. How are you, Alpeg? G'day, Legends. Just going to kick it off today by saying I fucking hate DC. Tell me about it, mate. I agree with you. I agree with you. Intro is too long, bro. Has 17. Okay, Jim. Thank you, mate. Everyone, it's 2, by the way. And Bilal has 2. Nacho has 2. Plenty of people have 2. Volk is a winner no matter what. True Combat Catholic. I've got Volk by decision, Ruffy by 3-round KO. I like a jock. You and me are locked. No, not Ruffy. No, Fiziev by round 3 KO. Thoughts on CTE Volk beating Diego and then getting KO'd by his coach, patting him on the back? I've done it, coach. Oh, gee, you've wobbled me there. Hang on, I think I need to lie down a minute. The sign is so crooked, it's nearly vertical. It's not that crooked. It's a little bit crooked, but that's all right. She'll do today. Nacho is Dougie's twin, or am I crazy? No, he's just the only mod that the channel has or needs or will ever have or will ever need. Volk is affirmative action in the main event. Damn right, he's moving forward in the main event. I agree. I don't know if that's what you meant, Cayman, but that's how I took it. How are you, Clark Kent? Why don't you feature me into the intro video? Because you're already in there, Bruce Wayne. Don't worry, Muzzo. We'll be all right, mate. We will get through this together as a team, as a community, as a live chat, as one corner, Dougie's corner. We will get through this, Muzzo. How are you, Mixon? Mickey Ward, I'm happy. That's all right, Mickey Ward. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Volk will win. Let's go, the Aussies. On you, Mickey Ward. On you, Big Mick. I appreciate you, mate. Fix the sign. The sign is perfect how it is. Dougie is my Gemini twin. He is my he's a super gremlin. Exactly right, mate. I have the beans. I have the beans ready to go. I like how the kangaroo is trying to punch me. The kangaroo does seem like he's trying to punch me in the head, doesn't he? Although I've abused that kangaroo quite a bit when the Aussies don't win, so it deserves to punch me. Volk by flying dust. Mate, Volk is going to crafty vet the most crafty vet win we've ever seen, Bilal. Are you eating them tonight if Volk loses? I'll attempt it. Yeah, otherwise, if I don't finish them all, I'll do what I did last time, which is I'll just take them to work. So last time I couldn't eat all 12 hot dogs on the stream, so I famously put the hot dogs in Tupperware and then took them to work, and they became cold and soggy from the sauce that had already been pre-applied to the hot dogs. So I was eating soggy hot dogs for 24 hours and then just sending Cheddarhead videos in the Discord for everyone's enjoyment. So if I don't finish those 3 cans in one sitting, which I don't think I will, it looks like I'll be having fried beans for breakfast and lunch tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to, but as Cheddarhead knows, I'm a man of my word. I will be eating these 3. I will not eat anything until I finish all 3 cans of these fried beans. So, I really need Volk to win. Volk, it's personal, all right? It's personal. I need you to win this, Volk, because I don't want to live off this for the next few days. So please, Volk. Please, Volk. Please, Volk. Please. Please win. Please, God, please. Please win, Volk. Anyway, let's move on from that. I don't want to think about the beans, to be honest. Dougie's in his guru era with the crooked sign. It's not that crooked. It's pretty crooked. We'll do so. When I get up for a piss, we'll fix it. How is the hangover treating me? Actually, not bad. I'm not really that hungover, to be honest, because I've got a nice, good day drunk yesterday, and then pushed on into the evening drunk as well. Oh, you know what? We're going to get through it, Muzzo. I'll be all right. I'll be fine. The Donna's arrived. You have arrived. How are you, Mitch? I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing great. I spent a great day yesterday at the car show, just being a real rev head. It was fucking awesome, man. I picked Tuivasa at the last minute. I'm going to feel mass shame if he lets me down for a 6th time. I don't understand, honestly, how anyone is picking Tai Tuivasa. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. I really don't get it, how anyone's picking Tai Tuivasa. I meant to joke for the Mexican privilege. Oh, affirmative action. Right, it's a DEI thing. Diego Lopes is getting infinite shots because of DEI. I get it. I understand. I'm with you. I get the joke. I get jokes. Which UFC fighter have you prayed the downfall on the most? For me, it was Jared Cannonier. You know what? I'm just going to go with a recent one. Me and Bilal have been bitching to each other in the DMs about Shavkat Rakhmonov. I need him to fuck off. So I'm going to go with Shavkat Rakhmonov for that one, Mitch. I'm Superman. I'm not Bruce Wayne. Of course, they're completely different people. Completely different. Am I the only one with enough balls to pick Genghis Khan? Khan Offley? You might be, dude. Yeah, Khan Offley is, he's trash. He's a trash fighter. I picked Lopes for the first time and I was wrong. Now I am picking Volk, and I swear to God, if Volk doesn't get it done, I've got Hooker over BSD too. That's insane. Picking Dan Hooker over BSD is insane. We know Dan Hooker is going to throw himself into a guillotine, be on bottom, and BSD is going to beat the piss out of him. How are you picking Dan Hooker? Dan Hooker by TKO in the 4th round. This is insane. These are insane picks. Snort the beans. Oh my God. Musical. MMA musical. Snorting egg. Dying. I was busy during the day. I was like, if the boys don't pay me to stream, I've got shit to do. So I'm out and about, doing my business, doing my personal business. I take a moment, I take a smoko, I go into the driveway, I bring up musical stream. I see him racking lines of egg, snorting the egg like his life fucking depends of it. I break down in the driveway. Like, on my knees, like, fucking laughing. You know that kind of laughter where, like, you're convinced you're gonna die? It's coming so deeply from the chest. and the back of the neck. You're like, if I don't stop laughing, I'm going to run out of air and I'm going to fucking die. I'm lying in a driveway, just cackling to myself with a headphone in and my phone on the ground, pissing myself, dying from laughter. Musical? Well done, musical. Well done. Right, let me move on. I'm going to touch you. I'm going to touch you, James. I'm going to touch you, mate. Taki, what happens to your mental health if all the Aussie fighters lose? I take that flag, turn it into a bit of a rope, wrap it around my neck, tie it to the balcony, and jump. Did you see the Till impression? I did. I saw the impressions in the Discord. They were very funny. Volk versus Lopes wasn't good the first time. Yes, it was. How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. What's up, Darren Verderman? How are you, man? What's up, brother? I'm sorry, Doug. I like Volk, but he's going to get put to sleep. No, he won't. Volk's going to win. Fiziev thought he was at a speed dating event instead of a face-off the way he was yapping at Ruffy. I thought it was awesome, dude. I thought it was like battle-esque. It was medieval. My name is Rafael Fiziev, son of Asabai Fiziev. I represent Azerbaijan, and I am going to destroy you. Look, we've missed another walkout, and the fights are about to start. I'm picking Taito Ivasa. Let it be known. That's insane, Bilal. How are you, MMA Master? Good to see you. Did you see that Shavkat is still on crutches? Fuck that cunt. I hope someone runs him. Fuck that cunt. I hope he never returns to the cage. We are picking Taito Ivasa. You people are insane. A fight is about to start. We had no warning. There was no walkouts. There was no pre-fight package. There was literally nothing. There was just commercials. And now a fight is starting. Fuck you, Paramount. Fuck you, Paramount. Fuck you, Paramount. The same people who picked Denzel Freeman are picking Ty. I'm not mistaking the same mistake again. Yeah, do not pick Ty. Do not pick Ty. Do not make back-to-back Freeman Ty picks, you insane people. Like the stream, boys. Like the stream. Sal Killed is an absolute lock. Absolute lock. Don't come crying to me when Taito Ivasa gets crafty. The only thing Taito Ivasa will be getting crafty on is the fucking beer and meats table at his own brewery. That is it. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, mate. I couldn't watch him snort the yolk. It was too much. It was so funny. It was so funny. That's a man that honors his words. I wonder if you're going to do the same snort with the beans like you promised. I never promised to snort the beans, but the beans are here, just tucked away behind the chat, yet they are on screen as promised. 1, 2, 3 cans of beans as promised, and I will be eating 1, 2, 3 cans of beans. If Alexander Volkanovski loses, I might not finish them all tonight, but like with the hot dog challenge, you can check the Discord for spoon by spoon updates. These beans, all 3 cans of beans, will end up in my stomach in the next 24 hours. Believe that. Do they say the fight start at 4? Most quarter past that, and we still have ads. Yeah, I mean, we didn't get a package. We didn't get a warning. We're just, here's a fight. I can't believe we'd actually get snorting an egg against my amazing Gaethje pick. Dude, snorting the egg that was so great. So great. All right, here we go. Fights are about to start. Let's go. What's the point of an event starting at a certain time when nothing fucking happens for ages anyway? I mean, it only took 15 minutes for the fights to start. That's not bad. Dougie, what will you snort? I'm not snorting anything. I'm being serious. I'm so serious. So hard to predict Volk versus Diego because it's like Volk is the better fighter, but Diego is one of the best finishers in the UFC. It's a trippy one. Nah, Volk will get it done, mate. Volk will fuck him up. What's up, Owen? How are you, dude? Fiziev is a cool dude. I love Fiziev. Is Fiziev so retarded he thinks Ruffy doesn't know what his name is? He is announcing himself like a warrior on the battlefield. Same people who are picking Patty are picking Volk. Nah, don't worry about it. I have to pick Khan because I've already filled my Asian pick quota. It's true. You can't have more than one Asian win per card. It's just the truth, guys. It's pretty sick that one of these fights is going to join the roster instead of missing weight by 4 pounds, being told to fuck off for cheating the scales. Yeah. That bloke with the face tattoos who was a cunt on Contender Series turns out to be a cunt on the road to UFC as well. I don't know who he is, and I'm sure one day I will see him at a local MMA event. But you're a cunt. Insert your name here, the dude on Contender Series with the face tattoos. You're a giant cunt. Please don't hit me at a local MMA event, but I stand by my words if you do hit me. You are a giant cunt. I thought that this fight was already happening. It's happening literally right now for a Florida man. How are you, Chris? Chimaev is such a shitty champion. If only Drickus, Donkey Kong KO'd him. I know, we'd have Drickus fight twice already, but what do you know? How are you, Darklight? Good to see you, mate. Think about me when I put it in your mouth. No, Darklight, that's disgusting. My dog is dementia has been staring into the abyss for an hour. Smacking on the back of the head. Last night you were drinking those 9%ers. How many did you have? It was not about how many. It's about how long was I drinking for, and it was from the entire day. Dougie, we've seen him at Hex the first time. Fuck. Fuck. You'll body him, Doug. He's a 135er. Then we will body him. I will dock you at a local event. James, I will touch you. Right, fight's on. Can we watch a fight, boys? It's an MMA fight. There's going to be lots of time for talking today. It's mostly commercials. I've got Call of Duty lined up, ready to go. Let's enjoy the fight while the fights are happening. If you type something during a fight, there's a good chance it won't get read. You have been warned. All right, here we go. Lou versus Selbligundel. Lou versus Sungara. You know what? Fuck it. Louis on the outside. Red Shorts is backing up to the fence. Red Shorts with a crafty little technique down the middle here. This is bad for the only one Asian can win per card. We've got two Asians fighting each other. Louis in on the single leg. Red Shorts knows how to sprawl nicely here. I've never watched either of them fight before. I made my picks purely on Tapology. I don't care about Road to UFC. It's worse than tough. It's never produced a single good fighter ever. Ooh, good hands there from Red Malnourished Man. But let's see what the malnourished man in the grey can do. Pushes back the malnourished man in red with a single jab. You picked Red Shorts. He better get real crafty. Dougie had a total of one of those 9%ers. I did not. I had many of the 9%ers. Oh, Red Shorts here. Oh, Red Shorts here is fucking up Grey Shorts. Asians can't fight or drive. They can fight. They just don't have the power to hurt Westerners. Oh, we're in a war here, boys. Lock in. Dougie, complete the entire Call of Duty campaign during the ad breaks. Place your bets. No, we're doing multiplayer, noob cake. We haven't downloaded campaign. It takes up too much room on the Xbox. If you've seen the UFC page on Google, the Red Shorts don't even have a first name. I mean, just call him Red Shorts. Sick uppercut there from Red Shorts. Decent scrap, boys, on the first fight of the night. Good old Thailand pub brawl right here. This is a classic Southeast Asia Thailand pub brawl. Good fight, Cheddarhead. I agree. Maybe Diego lost the first fight because he was too focused on Yair, but there's no Yair this time, so let's see. Now, Volk's just too quick for him, mate. Oh, shit, they are scrapping. Let's go, boys. War to kick off the card here. Did Natural Jubilee come from Road to the UFC? Exactly. That's the level of fighter we get from Road to the UFC. I mean, once they're in the UFC, they're cooked. I mean, Asians just can't fight Westerners. It's just been the truth for the longest time. Put some respect on sugar Red Shorts. Exactly, Red Shorts. Put some respect on Red Shorts. I fucking hate his face tattoo so much. Yeah, Aaron's a dickhead. Aaron is just a giant dickhead. There are plenty of good Asians. They are good, yeah, but they just don't have the power. Oh, I've clogged the wrong thing. The Asians are good, but we have to face the truth. They don't have the power to fight Westerners. They don't have the power to knock out Westerners. Jubilee came from a dirt road. I came from a dirt road, bro. I came from a dirt road all the way to the UFC, bro. Bro, I came from a dirt road all the way to the UFC. Bro, I came all the way here. How the hell am I 20 seconds behind? I don't know. I mean, we're all on Paramount. We're all on the exact same stream. I don't know. Lopes winning would be bad because Lopes is just too simple and ploddy. Yeah, he is. That's true. That's true. Although, I don't think it would be too bad because Lopes has already beaten Movsar Evloev once before via the scoring criteria of MMA. So, you know, Lopes could probably get it done. And Lopes would probably beat Laurent Mafibra too. Laurent Mafibra is just getting too old, too slow. No need to fear, I am here. Thank God, Fighters Club. Thank God you were here. I was worried. 1-0 Red Shorts Kid. 1-0 Red Shorts Kid. How are you, Cheddarhead? OG GOAT of the MMA community. In my chat, I feel so special every time I see you here, Cheddarhead. The face is something. That tattoo, yeah, the tattoo is disgusting from Aaron, I'm a cunt. What the hell are they wearing Road to UFC gear? Because it's Road to UFC finals. Because they're not in the UFC and we're watching the finals of the Road to UFC. This technically isn't a UFC fight. That's why there's no UFC on their gloves. And they don't get a 25k finishing bonus if they win. because they're not in the UFC yet. We're watching the Road to UFC finals. It's pity with the lack of power because most of them fight to the death. Oh, they're awesome. I'm not trying to put them down. Asian fighters are sick. They sit in the pocket. They scrap. They love to stand and bang. I'm not putting the Asian fighters down. I'm just pointing out the fact that when we get into the global combat sports, Asians don't have the power to knock out blacks and Westerners. They're not strong enough. Salmon Bong is... Salmon Bong? That's what we'll call him. Salmon Bong. Does Lopes beat Mobzar in a rematch? Yes, he does, Owen. Yes, he does. Dougie, I was waiting for you to go live because I had fun watching last week's event. Well, thank you, Noob Cake. I was waiting for everyone to get here so I could go live because I have fun doing the events with you guys. Let's go to the Anzac Adelaide. Let's go, MMA Dinger. I got Rue with me all day. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Up the Aussies, mate. I found out where the last dying breeds of the Aussies live yesterday at car shows in Australia. There was not a single immigrant to be seen. It was just boys from the bush driving in all around. It was fucking awesome. Genuinely asking, how can Volk possibly fight any better than he did the first time? He fought nearly perfectly and still got dropped bad in round 4 because Volk does better in rematches, mate. Watch Volk versus Holloway 1 and then notice how Volk did against Holloway in number 3. Volk does better in rematches. It looks tacky as shit. It does, but that's the thing. People forget, man, I've been a major player in MMA YouTube since before there was MMA YouTube. I picked Volk, but I'm worried. Don't be worried. We've got this. Ooh, good shots down the middle from Lou. Great shots there. He won't do it again, given the chance. Yeah, he'll be right. Road to UFC fights a proper UFC event. If you couldn't hate Mr. Krabs in a proper... Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, they've just chucked on Road to the UFC in a pay-per-view. No. Asian fighters seem to have frail bones and brittle chins as well. I know, but they stand in the pocket and scrap. You got to admit, they are fun. This isn't live, Dougie. Those were the clothes you wore yesterday. I always wear the same clothes. It's my uniform. It's either a black t-shirt or a white t-shirt. All my streams are either 20 seconds behind or 20 seconds ahead. It is weird, isn't it, Jim? It's very weird. Exactly, he crushed the Islam rematch. 11 days notice, doesn't count. I have spoken. Doesn't count. Move on. Charles better enjoy life with his soul while he can because it belongs to Max Holloway after March 7th. Stop it. Max Holloway is going to lose to Charles Oliveira. I have picked it, therefore it is guaranteed to happen. Nice single leg from Lou in the grey shorts against the bloke in the red shorts. Solid knees to the back of the ass. You don't want to know how they feel, man. They hurt. People who don't train, they don't know how much they hurt, man. You can't pick Holloway 3 and leave out Holloway 2, not to mention Islam 2. Islam Makhachev 2 doesn't count. It was 11 days notice. I have spoken. And he clearly won in Holloway 2. Volk is better in rematches. So saith the good book of Alexander Volkanovskiism. All hail Volk. All hail Volk. Amen. Amen. Weili Zhang can knock out any female in strawweight. It's true. Volk got KO'd, but it's women. Doesn't count. Women do not count when I'm making my point. Amen. Women do not count. Get back in the kitchen. Amen. Volk got KO'd in the Islam rematch. I'm not doing the whole bit again. Technically, they're good and they're warriors. They just don't have any physical attributes they need to be elite. Nacho gets what I'm saying. I'm not being racist. I'm being factual, which in 2026 sometimes is considered racist. Volk actually has a pretty bad history with rematches. I'm ignoring all of these takes. Amen. Amen. Volk will win. Paramount doesn't work on my phone, so Porn and Dougie Stream will get the job done. There you go, MMA Master. Crank it out in one hand, chat to Dougie in the other. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Charles is losing 100%. Never been so confident in my pick in my life. Coming from a guy who picked Freeman last week. Shut up. Put down that Aussie flag and put up a Mexican and Brazilian flag. We will know who will win. All the Aussies will win every single fight. Tai Tuivasa is not Australian. He is Aboriginal, and they have made their position on the matter clear. They do not want to be Australians with their always was and always will be bullshit. So if he wants to be an Abo, he can be an Abo. Ty's an Aussie. Ty will not win. Dan Hooker is a New Zealander. He will not win. All of the Aussies will go undefeated. except for Jamie Malarkey. Moving on. Volk lost to Vanderlei in Pride. Shut up, dickhead. Volk was awful at the press conference. He's a tool. No, he isn't. He's wholesome and he sung to us for our entertainment. What a top bloke he is. I feel bad about picking against our little Volk. Cheddarhead, you're picking Volk. Stop it. No, you're not. Otherwise, you have to give me $100. So you are picking against Volk. This makes me upset. This makes me sad, Cheddarhead. I got to admit, I get less confident the older Volk gets for obvious reasons. I get more confident because he actually hardens like a tree. The older Alexander Volkanovski gets, he becomes like a redwood. He becomes thicker and harder. I think the Brazilian is going to be aggressive. Too aggressive, Cheddarhead. Too aggressive, the Brazilian is going to be. Too aggressive, I hear you say. Super Ranger better get a second wind or he's going to fuck all of our picks from the start. The bloke in red. Come on, bloke in red. Let's go. Get it done, bloke in red. Why don't UFC fighters try to break their opponent's grip? They always just sit on the cage because people have grip strength, motherfucker. Bruh. Because people got grip. Yeah, I don't know, M4 operator. I guess that's why Piotr Jan was elbowing the forearm, right? Louis' arms are so much bigger than the red shorts. They look different weight classes. He does have thick arms, doesn't he, mate? Come on, red shorts. Let's get it done, mate. Let's go. Come on, red. You should be faster. You're in red. Dan Hooker needs to go back to the knees. He mogs those subpar guys in kickboxing when he's on the front foot. I agree, K-Dot. I agree. He needs to move forward with the knees, work on the clinch. He's so rangy that when he's in close, he can throw elbows and knees. And when he's on the outside, he can just pick and choose his shots. Volk is out here armadillo maxing, Aldo maxing. He'll fight for another 12 years. Aldo maxing. Yeah, Volk's never retiring, mate. He loves it, brother. Sounds gay, but I get it. You know what I'm saying, dinger. Nacho, who's that guy in your profile picture? Reminds me of someone who sits in a chair watching women's MMA for 24/7. Shut up, dickhead. Fuck you, super gamer. He's made of mahogany. He gets thicker the older he gets. I picked Liu King. Might have been the right pick, Jim. Dougie is clearly coping and in denial for future disappointment. No, I'm not, and I can't wait to throw these cans of beans in the bin. They are fucking useless. I am never going to put a single bean in my mouth. I'm going to be fine. I am having a delicious steak for dinner with copious amounts of whiskey, not 3 cans of refried beans. I can't remember his name, Super Game, but it was definitely on the F-Steve. Oh, okay, it's 1-on-1 going into the third. I agree. Whoever is on the front foot is going to land those body kicks, head kicks, even more of a chance by BSD. The problem I have is that when BSD shoots these takedowns, Dan Hooker is going to end up in guillotine, and then he's going to end up in bottom, and then BSD is going to maraud him from the top. Yeah. Dan Hooker believes in his old hangman Hooker ways too much, but that... Dan, the guillotines that you were getting were literally over a decade ago. They were in like 2014, 2015. Please don't keep doing them, Dan. They're done. They're not working anymore. You're not in the rankings anymore. You're in the top 10. People don't just get submitted via guillotine in the top 10. Please, Dan, I'm begging you. Steak and whiskey, it's going to be delicious. Way better than 3 cans of cheap Mexican beans. Lou's on the back here. How good is water? Honestly, how good is water? After the day yesterday. Fuck me, water is so good. Water is the shit. I actually picked red shorts. Yeah, I think most of us did. Ty better get cut after his losses. They'll never cut Ty Tuivasa because he might get a knockout and do a shoey. It's good for the UFC. If Dan Hooker uses a gully to end up in better position, then it's perfect, but he just holds on to that shit for way too long. I know K-Dot. He'll just end up in bottom position, man. Louis fights like everyone's uncle when you bring out the boxing gloves. wrapping them up and kneeing them in the thigh. Malal Boo Midland. There you go. What do you think is going on with Sharma? We need some news. I think they're working on him fighting for the interim heavyweight title, Mitch, while Tom Aspinall recovers from eye surgery. I'm hoping Dan keeps with the gilly maxing. I'm rope and stool maxing. Oh, right. Rope and stool maxing. What is this Gen Z talk? I'm going to rope and stool max if he keeps up with the gilly maxing. What the fuck? We don't need to add the word maxing to everything, guys. Fucking teenagers, man. We do not need to add the word maxing. Guys, I need to go to the toilet. I'm taking a shit maxing. You don't need to add maxing to the fucking end of everything. What's happening with Sharma? He's banging a Dutch model. Probably. He's busy in the sheets. Picks are cooked. Picks are cooked. Sorry, it's one pick. We'll work our way back. Dougie, you need to word vomit. I hate this so much. Dougie's rage maxing at Zoomer maxing. Zoomers are way too much. Yes, I do, and yes, I did. Really, you guys have to. I'm coffee maxing right now. Shut the fuck up, you retards. If Tom is forced to retire, do we see legal action for him against the UFC or Cyril Gane? No, we don't. We should, but we don't. We should see legal action from the fighters against the commission, because the commissions do not enforce the rules. 10 seconds left. Good fight. Really good scrap. Holloway maxing, cage grab maxing. Shut up. Poetry maxing, crafty maxing. Shut the fuck up. You people are retarded. Ads maxing incoming. Shut up, Shut up, you fucking retards. Ads maxing. I'm a 25-year-old machine gunner. I can do whatever I want. Okay, whatever. Combat Catholic. Where is your hatred towards Natalia Silva for poking Rose in the eye and forcing her to get surgery? Notice how Rose continued to fight. Different eye pokes. Eye pokes are different. People react differently to different eye pokes. And Natalia Silva can do no wrong. She can put her fingers wherever she wants. Natalia Silva, you can put your fingers wherever you want. All right? You want to put them in Rose's eye? You put them in Rose's eye. You want to put them somewhere else? Natalia, when you look like that, you can take the fingers and you can stick them wherever. You can fingers max Natalia Silva. You put them wherever you want. He almost pulled his shorts down. Shorts maxing. Cheat maxing. I hate watch maxing. Sex maxing. All right. Marab maxing. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Dougie, I heard you went to the Diddy party. Was there a lot of baby oil? It wasn't a Diddy party. It was a redneck car rally. And there was lots of baby oil. There was a lot of muscular men covered in baby oil and scantily dressed women in baby oil. Do me like Tom Aspinall. Yeah, do me like Tom Aspinall. Anal charge max. All right. What are Silver's fingers in his? Okay. Tracy was probably playing Alex Pereira so much money to pretend to date her so that she can get a bunch of clout. Because she lost it after what Blanchfield did to her. Yeah, I mean, she was literally like, she's the high school whore. She just goes out with the Chad for social clout. That's obviously what she does. Asking girls to do freaky shit with their fingers. Closet maxing. Rose's eye injury was worse. She literally needed surgery days after the fight. Tom is a failure. No, different people have different eyes and react differently to different pokes. It's not one for one. It's not like breaking an arm. Eyes are very delicate and very sensitive, and you couldn't possibly know just how bad Tom's eyes are. Just because multiple doctors told Tom Aspinall that his eyes were fine, and then 1 week later, 6 weeks later, he's found one doctor that thinks it's really bad, doesn't mean that it isn't really bad. And honestly, Rose Namajunas seems to just be playing this up for sympathy. She's Tom maxing. She's sympathy maxing. That's what's going on here. She's playing it up for sympathy. But Tom Aspinall is just being... Split decision. Hang on. Hold on now. Yes! 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 Robbery! Yes! No. Not a robbery. Fuck. We picked the other guy. Shit. Retard maxing. Me. We wanted red guy to win. I'm an idiot. High key, Aspinall made a hole embedded on his eyes. Bilal had 9 surgeries done to his eyes. You never see him cry too much. Yeah, Tom does need to shut the fuck up. I'll agree with that. Dougie is simp maxing? No, not at all. Dougie's named appeared multiple times in the new Epstein file release. Listen, all right? I'm just a man, all right? And if I'm at a nightclub and some Jew comes up to me and he says, hey, you want to come on my plane? We got a whole bunch of cocaine and models. Yeah. This guy's so Aussie. This guy's so Aussie. How did Lawrence Lewis sound like that? Get on, mate. You see Lawrence Lurie and his translator in DC speaking real slow to him. Lawrence, that was a hell of a performance. Yeah, mate, I fucking know, mate. That was sick, wasn't it, cunt? Fucking let's go, bro. That is not what I was expecting to hear come out of that guy's mouth. Dougie is rage maxing. Nah, I'm having a good time. Rose is definitely not Tom maxing. She actually continued to fight Tom maxing. Tom Aspinall is a fraud. No, Tom Aspinall is a Chad. You spelt Chad wrong there, Super Gamer. Thanks, Dougie. I've done that before. It made me think I got my pick wrong after I'd already started celebrating. Yeah, I've done that before, Paul. It's, look, listen, when I made these picks for the road to UFC fights, I literally did it on the fly during the stream. I did no research for the road to UFC, guys. And I sort of just went with the favorite. So I don't even remember who I fucking picked for the road to the UFC because I don't care. So I don't give a fuck who wins. But that was a fun fight. I really enjoyed that. Because he trains under CKB. That was a New Zealand flag. Well, fuck me sideways. New Epstein File show was banned off Xbox Live in 2013. I have been banned off things before. You know how hard it was to get banned back in 2013? I do say naughty words often and loudly in public. I was saying it yesterday. People were looking at me weird. I was like, what? It's true. Has Kiwi Dougie or Chiwi, he's Kiwi or Chiwi, whatever, he's the same thing. Truth is, we didn't really need to pick these fights. We did because they're in the Tapology for this event. So we absolutely did need to pick these fights. They will count to your 5-week record, whether or not you did it, whether you did it or not. They will count, whether you did it or not. They count. If you didn't do it, you didn't do it. You're out for 5 weeks. Eat a dick. Oh, Epstein was banned from Xbox. Is this true? Are we no longer joking? Are we talking seriously? Everyone shut up. We're having a serious conversation. Did Epstein really get banned from the files from Xbox Live in 2013? Is this a real thing that happened, Combat Catholic? That's really hard to do. Actually, to get banned off Xbox Live in 2013, that was really hard to do. That fight should be stricken from our records. Unfortunately not. But are they UFC? I don't give a fuck about the semantics. I have made my decision. If you do not like it, go to your local sex store, buy a penis, and suck on it. I don't care. If you click on this event on Tapology, those fights are on this event. Therefore, to make it as easy as possible for me to do the picks, you fucking pick them. If you didn't pick them, you're out for 5 weeks. If you do not like it, go to your local sex store, get a dildo, and shove it all the way up your ass. All of the way up your ass. I have made my decision. No more arguing about it. Fuck you and fuck off. A whole bunch of files were released yesterday. Ugh, Jesus. Check out the AFP on Instagram. I'll check it out after the stream. He called me on Xbox 360 party chat. He was talking crazy. He was talking mad shit. He was like, do you have a sister? You want to get on my plane? Louis J. Gomez and Big J were in the Epstein file. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm honestly not surprised. I'm not surprised more people have been roped into it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, my God, bro. You have the face of a woman. Hikachiro Nakamura has the face of a woman. Epstein was also a UFC fan. Well, they all are. I mean, you know who owns the UFC. You know who owns the UFC. They all, you know. Dougie got redacted. No, I'm right here. I'm right here. It's all good. You're right. I apologize to Rose. Shouldn't have insulted her by saying she is Tom Maxing. Exactly. Rose is on a different level. Tom really got hurt. Rose was able to warrior through a minor injury that got worse after the fight. It's only because he was sent by... Oh, God, go away. It's only because he was sent an invitation to one of the shows, but it's still pretty funny. It's only because he was sent an invitation to one of the shows. Oh, the fact that the UFC is on the new Epstein Files release. Ugh. It's not a good look, man. I tell you, it's not a good look for the Republicans overall. Like, they sort of ran on exposing the Epstein files and clearing the swamp. And, why would they run on that platform? Like, honest to God, if you had committed the crime, why would you run on that platform of we're going to expose the crime? They're kind of dumb, right? UFC will use American tax money to get the White House event together. I mean, they've quite literally said the opposite, Super Gamer. But I will say, oh, this is where our Prime Minister goes running in the park. Used to, anyway. John Howard. What a legend of a bloke. The UFC has specifically said the opposite of that. That no taxpayer money will be used on the White House event. But they lie all the time. Donald Trump said that they're building a stadium for 100,000 people to be on the front of the White House to watch the event. Now, we have a 100,000 seater stadium in Australia, in my city. We have a 100,000 seat stadium in the city. It's called the MCG. It takes up a suburb. It's the size of a suburb. The stadium is the size of a suburb. They're not putting 100,000 people on the lawns of the White House to watch the UFC. We know in this city how big a 100,000 person stadium is, and it's fucking huge. It's a giant fucking stadium. It's huge. So they do lie. How are you, Mr. Nice? Good to see you, mate. Tom is British, maxing exactly right. He had a UFC Select subscription. Of course he did. Pusha T and Jay-Z are in the files. I don't know if you guys are just saying things now. Maybe they are. Nakamura is trans. Oh, yeah, Nakamura has a woman's face, man. A woman's face. What's up? What's up, Too Smelly? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. I love seeing sides composed look dumb. Yep. Originally thought it'd be the Magatards, but the left ran with the unverified FBI tips that made by schizophrenic people. Yeah, I mean, both people who are too deeply into their politics have been brain rotted by it. Like, if you're too deeply for one side or the other, you've been completely lied to and brainwashed, and you've been brain rotted by your own side's propaganda. Either side of the aisle. Either side of the aisle. People care about taxpayer money when it comes to something awesome happening, I swear. Nobody complains when it gets spent on fraud. They do. All the time. They do complain about it all the time. As soon as something badass and awesome might be used using taxpayer money, everyone cries about it. Everyone always cries about how taxpayer money gets spent. We have a stadium in my city as well, but it's a football stadium, and Dana White hates stadiums. Yeah, like 100,000 seater is a different breed of stadium. It's massive. It's fucking massive. Trump can eat the fattest cock. I agree. I call him the big orange disappointment. Epstein linked to Bitcoin as well. Okay. What's up, Too Smelly? How are you, man? I've been live for 42 minutes. People who make politics their entire lives are as retarded as people who make religion their entire life. Yeah, you gotta have a decent balance of everything, right, man? Exactly, dude. If they don't plan on using taxpayer money, the president can't be there. Whose name do you think is on? Who pays the Secret Service as well? Guess Dana. I think they mean they're not going to use taxpayer money to set up the stadium and run the show. Like, obviously, if Donald Trump is in attendance, taxpayer money would be used for his security, right? That in that sense, it'll be taxpayer money. But apart from that, no, it would just I think what they're talking about is the stadium, the fighters, the productions. All of that will be on the UFC side of things, is what they're saying. The real American party is the Libertarian Party. All right, let's not get into politics. Politics is gay. All right, we're doing ads and commercials, are we? And we're talking about politics. You know what that means? Politics is gay. I'm just getting started, man. Well, we just getting started here, man. We just getting started. Christopher Nolan finally fell off. He made Helen of Troy. Where am I up to? Blacker than O'Day Osborne. Oh, I know. Yeah, he's given into the woke money. He's given into the DEI money. I know. It's sad. You know, Christopher Nolan used to make great fucking movies, but yeah, what can you do, brother? What can you do? What is your prediction for Fight of the Night? I'm guessing it's Ruffy versus Fiziev. I agree, Mr. Nice. I think it's going to be Ruffy versus Fiziev as well, brother. I agree with you, man. If I went to the FBI a couple of years ago and said all this, I can't wait to see the people cope and say that that is proof. Yeah, that's what they do, man. Like, ever since COVID, and trust me, I'm a conspiracy guy, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't get the jab. I'm a conspiracy guy. There's a reason I didn't put that poison in my body. But ever since COVID, like, every conspiracy has become 100% true. It's sad. I heard Max Holloway plays Arc Raiders. Yeah, Arc Raiders seems to be the new Gen Z thing that the kids are loving. Good for them, man. Good for them. Why not Outlast? Because Outlast you can't jump in and out of. It ruins the immersion. Fights are on. Excellent. Let's have a look. Fights are on. Thank you, Nacho. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. We're not seeing Shavkat till 2027. No, we are not. No, this is true. No, we are not. Very, very true. Very true. I think Shavkat should be cut for inactivity. Not even kidding. Fucking get rid of Shavkat. Hot take, don't care. Don't care. He doesn't deserve a title shot. He honestly doesn't even deserve to be in the UFC. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $2, dude. I haven't got the TTS reader turned on today because I've got audio coming across from Call of Duty. But thank you so much, man. And you know what? I'm going to give it some energy for the $2. Paul, let's fucking do this, fellas. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, man. Do you ever have it turned on? Yeah, I have it turned on all week, bro. I guess they should at least pull Shavkat from the rankings at this point. Honestly, they should pull Shavkat from the rankings. Not kidding. He's a waste of space, and people glaze him way too much. It's like, dude doesn't fight. Round one, kick it off. Round one, kicking off. GTA 6 will come out before Shavkat fights, probably, once they take out all of the woke stuff. All right, there's a fight happening. Let's go. Let's go, Sazlay. Adley. Let's go, Adley. Come on, cunt. You beat up this slightly feminine-looking Asian man. Come on, Aussie. Come on, Aussie. Beat up this feminine-looking Asian man. We win these fights, Aussies. Not a word about Shavkat's next fight. Bro, he's back on crutches, install driver. The guy's made of paper. Nice high kick. If Sazlay loses, we quit watching this sport. Honestly, Aussies everywhere, just drown yourselves in the bathtub. You have been beaten by a hermaphroditic Asian person. Shavkat is Colby at this point with the activity. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, it's horrible, man. Okay, let's just not do the spinning shit, shall we? And can we just focus on establishing the jab? I like to start off with when I've never fought in a fight before. I like to establish the jab before I get all spinny with it. See, he's just out of range, Sadley. So let's just find our range, Adley. Come on, brah. That's it. Nice little kick to the body. Let's just get that jab going. Sadley has to stay inside. He's going to lose at range. I think he'll be all right. Fighters are retarded? Yes. Imagine Bilal didn't pull out and Shavkat beat him to the champion. We'd have a welterweight fight every 2 years. Yeah, welterweight and middleweight would be destroyed by the GOATs. Welterweight and middleweight would be destroyed by the most hardcore fighters. Shavkat and Hamzat. Ooh, they're so good. They're so hardcore. No one wants to fight them, brother. Fucking they don't want to fight, brother. They don't want to get in there and fight, brother. I could see us getting a KO here. We'll get the KO. We will get the KO. Oosh, Adley. Oosh. Gotta admit it, not going to be a good day for the Aussies, potentially. Only one with a guaranteed Oz win is Sal killed versus Malarkey. No, come on, mate. Tai Tuivasa is Aboriginal. Dan Hooker is New Zealand. Sazlay is an Aussie, mate. He's going to get the win here. The road to UFC shorts literally look like briefs. They do look like they're in their underwear, don't they? However, I like it when the fighters look like they're in their underwear. I think that makes the sport more hardcore. Like, just get into your fucking boxes, get into a cage, and get into a scrap. If it was up to me, they'd just be wearing jock straps and nothing else. You'd see cheeks in there. Have you ever played UFC 5 against your subscribers? Yes, I got destroyed. I'll solve a problem, make Hamzat fight Shavkat, and run interims in the meantime. I love that, Daniel. I love that. What's up, Just Car for Life? How are you, dude? Will you take your shirt off for a Sazlay KO? You know what, I will. It is warm in here today. If Ty and Tuffer win, I'm punching my autistic neighbor. Yes, master! Do it! And make sure he doesn't see you coming first. Don't do it. I'm on the internet. I have to preface everything I say, because jokes are illegal in Australia now. Shavkat was very good. Ooh, good head movement there. He never came into a fight uninjured again. Probably loses his next fight. Yeah, well, then he's going to have the ring rust as well, Toad. He's going to be like Arnold Allen, you know? Paramount be like, hey, we got any gayer shorts, Dana? Can you make them gayer? Mate, it should be like... We love censorship. We're Australians. We love censorship. It should be like the ancient Greek times. Oil them up, I say. Naked, covered in oil. And then just blur out the penises for television. Ooh, good head movement there from Nakamura. Fuck off! Fuck you and fuck off. Don't even need these fucking bots anymore. It's literally on Paramount for $8. Full of commercials. You're useless now, bots. Go away. I'm guessing straight sex is also illegal in Australia. It's not illegal, but it's certainly frowned upon. You remind me of this one UFC fighter who fought in a Speedo. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, Dana White banned him afterwards. That was a great idea. Oil would stop the grappling. Oil actually would stop the grappling. What was your live reaction to Silver surfing, Alan? Screaming, rage, embarrassment, sadness. Sadness, Nacho, sadness. I knew I was cooked the moment that he surfed him. How good the place to live now, fucking Aussie politicians. I still had a great time yesterday with the last of the dying breed dinger. Yeah. I went to this roadshow called Tough Streeters. It was just about drag racing and drifting and dyno wars and BMX. It was fucking awesome. And it was where the last Aussies were. I realized when I settled in, I was like, holy shit, this is the last of them. This is the last breath of Australia right here. It was fucking awesome. The culture there was amazing. This is, I'll give you a sniff of what the culture was like, right? I'll give you a sniff of what the culture was like. I saw your short videos from the track. It was fucking awesome. So they finish the drag race and then they do the megaphone over the arena. They go, there's some dickhead with a white Suzuki. This is what they do. There's some dickhead with a white Suzuki, and then they give his registration. They go, if you don't move your car in 10 minutes, you're blocking everyone. We will move it with a forklift. Thank you. That was the official announcement from the owners. They said dickhead in the official announcement, and they just were like, you've got 10 minutes. We're moving your fucking car with a forklift. We need to get on with the show. I was just like, yes, this is excellent. They had all these food tracks at the top of the pit where they were just selling like Bundaberg and hard cold solos, and you could just wander right down to the front of the cage. Those videos that I got was just the phone up against the cage as this car comes screaming around the bend at you. Just fucking praying that the driver doesn't lose it. Because if he loses it, he's going flying into you with his car at fucking 100 kilometers an hour. And there's nothing between you and his car except a bit of concrete and a fence. It was fucking awesome, man. Awesome. What a Dyno Wars? Dyno Wars, they just rev the engine and see how many RPM they can get out of the cars. You're behind on a blue-eyed man, John Jones, but I'm sinking. You're behind like a blue-eyed man on John Jones. Okay. Thank you, Loyalty Business. I appreciate it. Dougie wanting guys oiled up naked was not on my bingo card. North-south position would find a new sport. Well, we blur out the nasty bits. Dougie secretly hopped on the Peyton Talbot train. No, we're not on the Peyton Talbot train. Your life's about to change. I don't know what is going on. Thank you, Tony, for re-upping your membership, man. I appreciate you, dude. Or thank you for joining your membership. I appreciate it, man. Oh, you're the OG, Tony. You're Tony F1 MMA. You're the OG, Tony. Welcome back, Tony. How you been, brother? I hope you've been well, dude. My mate's dad was an Aussie champ, what they called circular track back in the day, motorbikes on the dirt. Yeah, well, this was one of those. It was a bit of everything show. It was like it was a car festival. Dougie versus Franco. Oh, yeah, we slammed him. Nice one there. Nice one there. Herb Jefferson was his name. Nice one, Alpeg. You know what makes no sense? A girl can start simping at 18, but you got to be 21 to get into the strip club. Not in Australia. In Australia, you can be 18 and get into the strip club. Yep. Dougie MMA, I want spinning wheel kicks banned. Tell me about it, Paul. Tell me about it, dude. Nacho might be having a Mystic Mac date. Nah, we'll be right. Sazla is on him, mate. distance attempts per minute. What does that even mean? Did we poke him in the eye? Yeah. How do you like the card so far? I missed the first one. Card's doing good. Fights have been good. Pacing's been all right. No, I'm liking it, Loyalty. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're in a good place today, chat. We are in a good place today. We are not going to be eating beans. We will be having a good time. For the Americans, they don't have $2 and $1 notes. We throw coins at them. Yeah, for us, it's $5 notes, you know. It is what it is. John Jones maxing. Here's John Jones. That was a headbutt, to be fair. That was a headbutt. To be fair. Eye pokes again. No, that was a headbutt. That wasn't an eye poke. That's all good. Cheddar Bruce and I know exactly who's going to win today, and his name is Diego Lopes. No. Volk is going to win. And you know what, Super Gamer? I'm going to send you these beans, and you can eat 3 cans of refried beans. Asians have a huge eye poke advantage. They do, slippery little things. Oh, Ceslay's on him nice and early. Let's go, mate. Good kick to the body there from Adlai. Ceslay, get sezzled. You've been sezzled, cunt. DC, don't pretend you watch tape. DC, he looked better than he did on the tape. You don't watch tape, DC. Nice step-in shot there from Nakamura. Oh, good inside hook from Nakamura. That landed. Ceslay didn't land there. Thank you, Dark Harold. Welcome to being a member. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the memberships. Weekly meme videos or thereabouts and fun emojis. And if I get too rude on the stream, member streams just for you. Can you make a video showcasing how Rose is more heart than Tom Asper? Ah, different eye pokes. Different eye pokes. People react differently to different eye pokes. Dark Harold? Dank Harold. Sorry, mate. I've got dyslexia. You'll get used to it. Very often you'll type things and I'll read something completely differently. It's part of the charm of the channel. Aspinall maxing. Yep. Asian men look like women. This one does. Nakamura does. Very feminine. Can't believe there has been zero change in the treatment for eye pokes. After the review and they admitted it's been a rule, they just didn't enforce it. It shits me a lot. Yes, it shits everyone a lot. Especially since they had a big fucking meeting about it, like you said. And they decided, you know what? We really should do something about this. And then they just decided fucking not to. It's really annoying. He's dyslexic now, you know, Dark Harold. Yes, I am dyslexic. And diagnosed. It's not like these fakers out here who just don't know how to read. I'm properly dyslexic. I'm medically retarded. I'm medical grade retarded. Okay, so we're just going to have to get through this being a thing together. This channel, we're just going to have to get through it together, Dark Harold. All right? Because I got medical grade retardation. Welcome to the channel. Rose and Bilal both should have won or at least been a draw at the point deduction. Yes. Dougie hates anything that's dark. Not true. Dark Light Delirium's on this channel, and I love him. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever changes. It's true. It's sad and it's true. They touch gloves. Another eye poke for the Aussie. Yeah, cheating Adlai. He's a crafty vet. Come on, Aussies. Anything to get the win. I think we lost this round. I think Nakamura won this round. Every time I've locked in and watched the fight, Ceslay has just been landing to the shoulders. And Nakamura has actually been landing on the inside. I don't like this for us. I think we're going to go 0-2. Dougie has jungle fever. Okay, we don't need to put it like that. What type of special treatment did you get in school? I was allowed to have a laptop in class when nobody else was. This was before computers in school was normalized because I'm an unk. And I had special ed catch-up classes for remedial learning for all the classes that I was behind in. These were how they... This is how they treated me. This is how they treated me. I was a little potato of a thing, I was. Can we turn the clock to a week ago when the fighters had an urgency in the UFC numbered events? Yeah, I know. You would think with an extra 25k on the line, they'd try, but what can we do? We dropped him hard in this round. Did I miss the dropping? Thank God. All right, good. What happened to the timer? I just turned it off because it's the end of the round. I saw in a Facebook post about eye pokes and someone commented they should be illegal. That's how shit the enforcement is. People who don't know just assume they're fucking allowed. I mean, if you had just started watching in the last year, you would assume that eye pokes are just an unfortunate thing, but you're allowed to do it, and it's just ungentlemanly. That's essentially how the UFC treats eye pokes. Like, there's nothing... The UFC literally act like there's fucking nothing they can do about it. There is a lot they can do about it. Sazlay looks like he's slowing down a little bit. He does look like he's slowing down a little bit. I know we actually got some corner work there. You think 2-0 Sazlay? I like it. Not one eye poke in Gary versus Bilal. That was a real eye poke. Okay. These road to the UFC fights are pretty entertaining. Asian fighters are always very entertaining. Asians are great. Asians really like to get in the pocket and scrap. The only problem is they do not have the power against Westerners when they get into the rest of the world. Or blacks. They don't have the power against the rest of the world. They're the fastest of the people when they've got the most heart of all the races, but unfortunately, they are the weakest physically. Yeah, they act like it's all unintentional. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Are there any piss break fights? Yes. Tai Tui, no. Yes. The wrestler, what's his name? Terrence McPhinney. No. The black wrestler. He's the piss break fight. Asian fighters are chinny. No, they're good. Notice how filled the place already is. Aussies are getting their money's worth. Bro, it's fucking $700 for the back row, mate. You know, Dinger, you know that if we and the boys, Torres Finney, that's the one. That's the pisser fight. You know that if we, the boys, Dinger, Bruce Wayne, Bilal, Nacho, Paul, if we, the boys, had tickets to this, we would be there at 9 a.m. on the dot, already with a couple of beers in us, with pre-drinks, ready to go for a fucking solid all-day session. We ain't rocking up at the main card. We're rocking up at 9 a.m. when doors open, already with a couple of cold ones in our hand. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Obviously, the Aussies are already in the arena. The boys have started at breakfast. Fucking oath, I'm not missing a fight. Beers are expensive in the arena. That's why we started at breakfast. We rented an Airbnb. I was up at 7 a.m. putting the bacon and eggs and sausages on the barbecue, and we were already on the Great Northerns by 7:30. That's exactly how we would handle it. There'd be a fucking stretch bus taking us to the event. We'd be there on the event, 9 a.m., ready to go. Rounds. Just doing rounds. Hip flasks in the pockets. You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Bottles of vodka, duct tape to my chest with a hoodie on over the top. You know exactly what I'm saying. One bed for all the... No MMA master. No. Round 3. 2 minutes 40 left on the clock. I would be the only sober one, but other than that, it's all straight facts. This is how the day would go. This is how the day would go. We're already drunk and popping zannies by the first fight. This is how the day would go down, boys. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, Nacho was there. I was early as fuck to UFC 110. 110. Jesus Christ. He's a crafty vet, Nacho. He's a crafty vet. Oh, good knee up the middle from Nakamura there. Wonderful knee up the center. But Sazlay didn't get rocked too badly. He's sticking to the game plan. I'll tell you what, though. Nakamura's guard is always so high. Great fight here. Good body work there from Sazlay. Nakamura's swinging with everything he's got, though. Sazlay just cracked him with a right hook. Beautiful. Light the stream. Light the stream, boys. Awesome fight here. Oh, stop with the spinny shit, please, Sazlay. Stop it. About to be 2-0. Terrible sign for Lopes. Yes. I'm never eating fried beans. Haha. Never. Never eating. I'm never eating you. I'm never eating you. Fuck you. You're not going in me. I say no to you. You will not enter my body. Fuck you. Oh, no! We're down! It's over! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. John Jones will enter you. Shut up. Like I said, it's going to be a shit day. Nah, we'll be all right. Oh, dropped him with a head kick. Fuck. Aussie got KO'd. Yeah, I can see that, Super Gamer. I can see that, mate. Thank you. I have eyes. Just going to neck myself. 2-0. 0-2. What a knee. Oh, no. Aussies are more soft than Asians. Oh, fuck. Karma for the beans, hate. a knee. Yeah, it was. I thought we were about to win. Yeah, it was a knee. It was a knee. School him the whole fight and then get fucking shadow rolled. Bad night for the Aussies. Oh, fuck. Herb Dean should have let that carry on. Early stoppage. Aussies don't get knocked out. Fuck. An Asian man beat a Westerner after all the shit I was talking. No one clipped this stream. No one clipped. It's going to be 5 minutes of me talking about how Asians aren't strong enough. And then fucking bang. Oh, no. Sesley was chasing the finish and he paid the price. Yeah. How do you throw a left hook with a knee? That was fucking crazy. I gotta rewatch it again. Restart the stream and change the narrative. You know, Asians, they're fast, they're deadly, they're powerful. Asians, they land precisely on the dot, and when they do, you know, Asians can knock out anyone. You know, Asians can knock out a horse. They're some of the most well-rounded people on the planet. Japanese Cheeto Vera feels like it, right? That wide-eyed man just Leon Edward to the Aussie. The wide-eyed man. Fuck, man. I should clip that, dude. That was bad. Thank you, Australia, baby. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. Good for you, man. He got the KO because he said, yeah! Get a Japanese flag and that you've been conquered. Get that Japanese flag up there. Fuck, man. That was brutal, dude. Knee right on the chin. Oh. Guess next time there's an Asian versus an Aussie, I'll pick the Asian. It was a lucky net. It was a lucky shot. It was a lucky shot. All right. We ducked. We zigged when we should have zagged. It was a lucky shot. Listen. When you run the simulation 1,000 times, 1 out of 1,000, you're gonna get touched on the chin. That's all it was. It was just a touch. It was a lucky shot. That's all it was. Nothing to worry about it. It was just a lucky shot. Volk is gonna get fluked, isn't he? No, that was the fluking. There's only one fluking per card, and that was that. Aussie fighters are frauds. You know, when you actually look at Sasley's Wikipedia, when you look at his early life, he was actually born in Greece. What do you know? He's actually Greek. He's not Australian at all. He's actually Greek. So, now Don Marfan, that's a real Australian. Some of the people on the first ship that came to Australia, some of the early settlers were named Fan. Don Marfan is an OG Aussie. He could trace his lineage all the way back to a bread shop in London when he was stealing supplies for his bread shop and they put him on the convict ship out to Australia. Don Marfan is an Australian as it gets. Sasley, Greek. Actually Greek. Thank God Diego is an Asian, thank God. Cheeto would have taken that knee. Cheeto would have eaten that knee. That's true. That knee was glorious. That was a sick knockout. That was awesome, dude. Oh, thank you, Dana Wright. I'm happy to go. I feel like I'm going to get 0-13. Nah, we'll get out of this. Don Marfan is about to win it for all of us, mate. Disowning him after the... I'm not disowning him. I'm just pointing out that he's not Australian. He's Greek. You're right. It wouldn't be a fluke. Volk will get KO'd fair and square. Volk is not going to lose. I'm telling you. Aussie road to unemployment. He's on the road to unemployment. Sasley was from New Zealand. Another weak Kiwi. The little brothers of Australia. Imagine if this card is mostly underdog wins. We're fucking cooked. Nacho is going to be the Molly McCann with the picks. Me and Nacho have the same. Oh no, me and Nacho have slightly different picks. All Australians from the other parts of the world. This is just cope. No. There's a lot of Aussies that are just Aussies, just old school Aussies. Well, how are you, Raznik? How are you, man? Pacing this card feels better. Yeah, well, I did point out many times last week that I was going to give them a bit of a break because there were 4 cancellations. So we'll just see how things go. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to refill some water. I'm going to bring in my fan, and I'll be right back. Hang on, chat. The neighborhood looks just terrible. The sign is going to be off the wall by the... Oh my god, you guys are gay. There, you guys are gay. Fucking... The sign. The sign. The sign. The sign is fucking... But the sign. What is the sign? But the sign. You got the sign. The fucking sign. Fucking pussies, man. Looks outside, sees black people as visible. Shut up! The Aussie police are going to kick in Dougie's door for internet fun? Probably. There's a good chance of it. Did you see that woman who got mauled by a snow leopard? I did not see that woman who got mauled by a snow leopard. That sounds horrible. that sounds terrible. What happened, BBC Junior? So we have respect for the sign that we funded. I mean, that is a good point. It is your sign, to be fair. You did buy the sign, chat. Well, half of it. And I think it's your half of the sign that's lagging, funnily enough. My side is the side that stays strong. But your side is the Asian side, the weak side. First you made it tiny, then you made it tilt on a 90-degree axis. I didn't make it tiny. It's perfect for how it needs to fit. That sign was going to be upside down in a few more weeks. All right, the sign's fine. God almighty. This is the shit that I cop. Guru can't even take down a fucking Christmas tree. He doesn't cop any shit. My sign has a slight lean to it. All I cop is shit. This is the very moment why I didn't find the sun. All right. White man complaining about having to look presentable. This is why we have fallen. White man complaining about having to look presentable. This is why we have fallen. Oh my god. She was Asian. She took a selfie with it only to get mauled right after. That's horrible. I don't want to look that up. Dougie is number 2 picker maxing. I mean, we're all doing bad on picks. I put money into the gayest stickers I can find. Stop it, Daniel. Ours was the girthy side. Weighing it down. Ours was the girthy side. I do treat the sign well. I treat the sign very well, chap. Isn't Serbia in Eurasia? No, Serbia is in dead center of Europe. It is the center of Europe. Serbia is the cultural hub of Europe. 4 Roman empires came out of Serbia. Diego Lopes can't wrestle or strike. He has got nothing for Volk apart from a big punch. Exactly right, Toad. Loke has just got more ways to win. Volk has just got more ways to win, and he will win. All right, Don Marfan. Let's go. Fight is on. She took a selfie with her back turned to a prowling snow leopard. Yeah, they're retards and they deserve to be eaten. There's no photo of her getting mauled, just the selfie she took and her getting helped to the hospital with a bloodied face. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, don't go up to leopards. Don't go to the... Don't take photos with wild animals. You retard. Thank you, Nacho, for the $2, man. I appreciate the gay stick up. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. What is up with all the Asians making the finals to the road to the UFC? One was a lucky knee, one was a robbery, and Don Marfan is about to Don fuck up this immigrant. Send her 2 to 3 years to Dagestan and forget the brother. She'll get the mold even worse. When are we getting an emu flag? You know, the creatures you guys lost the war to. Some would call your landlords and masters. We split up the country, Gaz Ninja. They can have the desert. We have the cities. What is up, MMA Unk? Good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Is this Benny MMA? Is this Unk MMA? Or just a fan who's into MMA and is an Unk? This is just a fan who's into MMA and is an Unk. What is up, dude? Good to see you, man. Love the gay sticker. No, we don't. There's a video of the leopard fucking Fortnite. I don't know what I'm assuming. She's lying face down under it. Yeah, I mean, she's retarded. Don't go near leopards. Dougie hates Asians. I don't, actually. They're the best of the immigrants. People think shy animals means docile just because snow leopards have no record attacks. People, it's a wild fucking animal. Don't go near it. Take a selfie with a kangaroo. Okay. Kangaroo won't fuck you up. Let me get a selfie with this gun-wielding side. Okay. Paramount just took $13 from me, and I can't even watch the UFC prelims. Yes, Paramount is lying to you when it says there's no commercials. They're just straight-up lies. There are commercials. Even if you buy the $20 package, there's still commercials. Sazlay is Asian maxing by being unconscious. All right. Dougie, would you wrestle a kangaroo? I would. Yes, Dolmar fans in top position. Here we go. Let's go. I feel like I could dance a leopard. You couldn't dance a leopard. I don't know how the judges gave him the win, but I love Lewis's drunken fighting style. From the opening fight, it was a close fight. I could see why Lewis won that fight. Sesley had that shit in the bag. He did have that shit in the bag. We just zigged when we should have zagged. Honest mistake. I think we can all assume that we got that pick correct. Sesley did win that fight. Don Marfan working on the outside here. You love to see it. Ooh, Dougie's on a Mediterranean vibe at the moment. Okay. All right, it's not a vibe, guys. I heard that they have strong grip. They do. Felt like a teammate losing. Yeah, that one did hurt. That last loss did hurt. I hated that one. Alex Pereira versus the Korean Zombie. It does look like that in the cage right now, doesn't it, Robbie? He is Alex Pereira-esque, isn't he? Australia's own Alex Pereira. Don Mar fan. What a guy. KO is actually going to let you buy it tonight? I don't know, Just Car. Your guess is as good as mine, man. Nobody has ever checked a leopard's grappling, brother. This is true. They only check the leopard's striking. Doug, if you really want Volk to win, you should have to put on a suit. I'm not putting on a suit. It's hot in here. You're lucky I've got a shirt on, to be honest. Leopards have the best rear naked choke, guillotine, and dance in the animal kingdom. All right, Lucas Tracy, calm down. Dancing a leopard is funny. Imagine someone doing it. Ask Rock to show you a video of someone dancing a leopard. Yeah, Don Marfan trips him. Come on. That was our takedown. That was our takedown. Good spinning elbow from Fan. Come on, man. Don Mar's done the damage in this round. This fight is pretty boring. Not if you're a fan of Don Mar Fan, mate. Aussie family pulls up to a Watch American win. No show to their own champion Volk when it's his turn to fight. Dude, the arena's already full. What are you talking about? Your American arenas, literally no one's there till the main event walkout. Australian arenas, house is packed from 9 a.m. There is a reason leopards have killed the most humans out of all the big cats. Yeah, don't approach big cat. Don't approach sharks, leopards, lions, hippos, emus. Don't approach red-bellied black snakes. Don't be retarded. Don't approach deadly animals. Otherwise, end up with your face ripped off. If you taught a silverback some jiu-jitsu, a little judo, I think it'd ragdoll a leopard, absolutely smash it, brother. Yeah, it would. Yeah. But that's different, you know, that's a silverback. You know, me and silverbacks were the same pound for pound strength. Oh, you're talking about me? I'm here, Combat Catholic. Aussie family pulls up to watch American win. No show for the red. Oh, you're literally talking about me, my family. Thank you for the $6, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Unk. Unk says, I wanted to start a channel today and change my main to MMA. Unk, when I searched myself, I saw Unk MMA already exist. Gotta wait 2 weeks again. No shit, dude. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, good luck with starting your channel, brother. Good luck with starting your channel. Thank you for the $6. I really appreciate it. Starting your own MMA channel, huh? You do it because you love it. There's no other reason to do it. So do not do it thinking you're going to make a living out of it. There's a good chance you never will. You'll probably never make any money out of it at all. But if you love it, it's absolutely worth it. It's a shit ton of fun, man. So good luck to you, brother. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, come up with a different name. Yeah. No Shotgun. Did you run him off the channel while I was gone? Nah, I think Shotgun's just not here. Sydney is getting on the fucking beers at the cage fight at breakfast time. I love this city. Dude, I know that the boys in Sydney are on the piss already, and then they'll be on the coke later. It's a great day in Sydney for the fights. There was a spider behind you. Shit. There was a spider in here before. I don't know where it's gone. I need a bug bomb the apartment. I was going to try and get my money back for the Paramount Plus, but in the fine print it says ads on live content. Yeah, they lied. They just straight up lied to us. They lied to us. There's no difference between the $8 and the $20 package. Dougie is the unk of MMA. I am an unk, yeah. Change your name to Rick Allen instead. That would be funny. Just roll with it and outwork the current unk. Not hard to do. Outwork Benny MMA. Dougie, show us the spider in the ceiling. I don't know where it's gone. It was over there before, but it's gone now. So I don't know where it is. I would show you the spider, but it's not here. It's good to see Dougie's Corner getting more live viewers. It is crazy. We've got 50 people in here, which is fucking nuts, man, for a fight night. That is crazy. Yeah, Hangman is winning. I don't think so, Antoine. I hope he does, brother. My heart is with your pick, but my brain is not. Almost 50 viewers. I know, it's kind of fucking crazy. And I'm featured on MMA on YouTube as well. I'm YouTube featured now, which means I'm not shadow banned. It's crazy, man. Love your stuff, by the way. Just for the love of it. Been hardcore since UFC 100. And want to talk about it to people. Just discovered MMA YouTube is not too long. Oh, dude, you're perfect. You're like perfect for this then. If you've been watching for 1,000 years, you got your own takes and opinions, you like having debates with people, this is just start going live, turn your lives into shorts, do a live every day, find the funniest part of the live, edit it into a short, put the shorts up. Fucking off you go, mate. Have a great time. Good on you, Unk. Let me know when you got your channel name sorted and you've been going for a month and you got some content. I'll give you another shout out, brother. Dougie represents all of Australian MMA. Barely. This ain't a fight, by the way. You're right. It's a Don Marfan murder session. You're right. Massive day for the unemployed. It's Sunday. Okay, we can have the day off. What's up, Chrissy J? How are you? Good to see you. I've got protein bars and protein cookies, Chrissy J. And me and Cheddarhead have a bet going. If Volk loses, I need to eat these 3 cans of refried beans you see here. If Volk wins, Cheddarhead sends me 100 American dollary dues. I hope you have a wonderful day, Chrissy J. Bring back the chat. Dougie's about to blow up, especially after his reaction to Volk getting flatlined. Okay, Volk's not going to get flatlined. Dickhead. Okay? Dank Harold. More like dickhead. Volk's going to be fine. I've been watching UFC since the start, but I would suck at doing a channel because my memory is terrible. Dude, I have terrible memory, and I don't read good. Anyone can make a channel. You're right, Unk. You're all right, brother. That is a biological weapons grade quantity of beans. Yes, whether or not I see my girlfriend this week literally depends on Volk winning, because she will not want to go near me if I eat those beans. So, you know, I'd really enjoy having sex this week. That would be nice. Oh, and the emotional as well. Of course, it's not just the sex, the emotions, the emotional, you know, all the good, fuzzy, warm feelings too. But I would like to have sex this week. So please, God, Volk win. Please, God, Volk. She's probably listening to this right now going, really? Is that what it's all about for you, is it? Our girlfriend? No, not our girlfriend. No. My girlfriend, not our girlfriend at all. Fucking no. No. Gonna have to get Wixon out of the basement. Come on, Don Marfan. Piece him up. Look at Kim's eyes, mate. Kim's eyes are all fucking bloody and bruised because Fam is just pumping out the jab. Dougie and the emotional. Because of the emotions. The deep emotions. Bring her out on the stream for the donos like MMA Che did with his sister. No, she does not care about the stream. She thinks you're all retarded. She thinks I'm an idiot. Team Lopes, no. Volk, Team Volk all the way. That's it! Don Marfan is fucking putting it on him now, mate. Mod gets first dibs on Alka. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Macho. Shut the fuck up. Dude. That was very good. Mod gets first dibs on our girlfriend. No. Who's your chick? DM pics? No, I'm not sending you pictures of my girlfriend. No. We're able to say have sex just fine though. They're selective dyslexia. It is selective dyslexia. Yeah, Don Marfan won that round. We took that round. That's our round. That's our round. No, enough, chat, enough. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Juska. Dan Hooker is the fourth best lightweight on the planet, but you don't want that conversation. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. It's Ilya Topuria, Charles Oliveira, Max Holloway, Arman Sarukian, and this is not in any particular order. right? Then probably BSD. And then Rafael Fiziev. Dan Hooker is not the fourth best lightweight on the planet. Has anybody ever seen our girlfriend? Does she even exist? Nacho and Bilal saw her legs once in a photo I sent when I was on a beach day. Nacho and Bilal have seen her legs once. I posted a photo of a beach day in me and Nacho and Bilal's group chat. Does our girlfriend know about our cousins? Alright, we need to stop with the fucking our girlfriend thing. Okay, we need to stop with that instantly. Enough of the our girlfriend thing, please. Leg, can we get a screenshot? No. The best thing about Dougie's dyslexia is he'll hate you for things you didn't even say. It is fun, isn't it? When I get angry at you and you didn't even type anything. Can we make our girlfriend react to the feet tier list that we did? No, we cannot make our girlfriend react to that. Okay. We need to get our own girlfriends. Yes, you guys need to get your own girlfriends. Dan Hooker is better than Justin, BSD, Paddy, Fiziev, maybe Oliveira and Max if they're washed, but we'll see. Dan is not better than any of the people that you've said there. Maybe Paddy Pimblett. Maybe Paddy Pimblett. Maybe Paddy Pimblett. That's it. That's at best, that is it. Good elbow. Good elbow over the top from Don Marfan. Shut up, Robbie. Shut up, dickhead. Oh. Dan would beat Justin Trust. I don't think he would. I'm married, but I could always use a girl. Shut up, dickheads. Shut up. Hooker is a classic stylistic fighter. He'll only beat the style fits his opponent. Yeah, exactly. Like, Hooker's good. I think Hooker's great for everyone outside of the top 7. I think 7 and below, Hooker's great. Why would we ever get our own girlfriend when Dougie has already done all the hard work for us? Shut up. Hooker genuinely beats Paddy and BSD. He literally only got taken down by Armin because he kept pulling gillies. But then he would keep pulling gillies on both of them. I think Hooker could get through Paddy. BSD, I'm picking BSD because I think Hooker is going to pull guillotines and end up on bottom. Another big elbow over the top from Don Marfan. Oh my god. BSD sucks and is slow one round fighter. Junior, we'll literally find out in a couple of hours. We'll literally find out in a couple of hours. I think BSD beats him. Dougie, there's a saying in Eastern Europe, when you get a girlfriend, the mates can get... Well, no, M4 operator. That's not the saying here in Australia. Get your own. Don Marfan just need him viciously in the balls, and my Paramount is spazzing out. Spazzing out badly. If Dan gets KO'd or grapple fucked by BST, don't come to school tomorrow. Well, lucky I'm a grown man, and me being at schools is weird. Is our girlfriend in the chat? Our girlfriend might be watching right now. No, my girl, not our girlfriend. She might be watching right now. She might be. She does pop onto the chat every now and then to see what I'm up to. Oh, damn, that's a proper dick kick. That is a proper dick kick. There, it's 10. Hang on a second. Our girlfriend might be here right now. Our girlfriend is messaging me right now as we are talking about her. She messaged me at 10:30. Chat is talking about you. You're now our girlfriend. Lol. Happy out of sleeping. Happy out of sleeping. Let me know if you go to the pub. We're not going to have a girlfriend anymore if she sees this chat. She's seen this chat. She thinks you're all retarded. Is Paramount Plus fucking up for anyone else? Is Paramount Plus spazzing out for anyone else? Is it just me? The Paramount stream is fucked up. It's like all crackly and shit. Here we go. It's getting better now. It's better now. Is Ian Gary in your corner? No. I picture our girlfriend as a typical blonde Aussie chick with big... No, stop it. All right, number one, she's Greek. The feed is dying. Yeah, Doug, you're missing a screen. I know, I'm locking in now. The stream is fucked. It's digital shit. Yeah, it is. Oh, Kim working the body there. Paramount is acting retarded. Yeah, Paramount is fucking up. Yeah. Stream was too. All right, I think we're all right. Minute 33 left on the clock. It's still fucking around. Yeah, it's Paramount. It's on Paramount's end. Okay. We love... I bet you the commercials will be perfect. Right? Glad I paid for this 2002 pirated DVD quality footage. I know. I'm glad this is fucking $20 a month for premium. You get commercials and they don't even give you a good feed. I genuinely fucking hate Paramount. I hate the Paramount era. Fight's passing is good. The fight's good. The digital shit is seeming to clear up now. Why did they do this event at 12 a.m. European time? This is the same time they do all the events. Don Ma fan is fucking up Kim's face, boys! Are you going to buy the pay-per-view? Yeah. Good scrap, boys. Oh, she's insanely based, Loyalty. Insanely based. ESPN was also shit. True. We need European events. They do. Big, tasty shots, Eddie. Tasty shots. Oh, yeah, let's go. Last 10 seconds. Come on, fan. Yeah, boys. Come on, Don Ma. Into the fire. Come on, boys. That was a sick fight, man. That was a sick fight. That was a good one, man. Hooker is good despite being 36. Yeah, Hooker's good. I said 7 and below. 7 and below. Right? Hooker, anyone below the top 7, Hooker's good. Hooker's good. But you said he's a top 4 lightweight in the world. He's not a top 4 lightweight in the world. ESPN was ass. Yep, true. I can't, brother, to wake up at 3 a.m. to watch a US get KO'd by Joe Paul. I don't blame you, Antoine. You European fans are the hardest fans in the world. You guys are hardcores. I've been watching at least one UFC event a day since I bought Paramount sub. It's been worth it to me, but I don't know if ESPN Plus was better. So when I want to go back and watch the events on my Paramount account, never holds hands. You let me know if this is different for the Americans. When I go to the events, they don't play the entire event the whole way through. It's the different fights broken up. And again, you miss the walkouts. I want to see the event. I want to see the announcers talking about the fighters and then the little package and then the walkout. I want the entire experience of the event, not just tail of the tape fight starts. Because then they just become characterless fighters. I want there to be a bit of character to the fighters. I want to know where they came from, what time what town they're from, all the little shit. And then see the walkouts and see how they react to the crowd. I don't want to see just tail of the tape, point striking kickboxing match, fight over. Bring back UHS. Yeah, I want to see the entire event from start to finish. And I'll skip through the parts that I want to skip through. Hooker is coming up so many injuries and taking so much damage. Any fight could be his last. True, Dank Harold. True. But I think he just loves the game, right? Is Ruffy an underdog tonight? I'm not sure. I haven't seen the betting lines yet. Motherfucker's still not live yet. Is this the guru? Is Pig still not live yet? We could have had Netflix. Could have had Netflix. True. Hooker isn't good enough in the pocket to stop BSD's pressure. He's only got flimsy kicks. BSD will put on a marauding masterclass on Dan Hooker. He probably, like Toad, I agree with you on this one. I think he will. Imagine how good it would have been on Netflix. I know, like Netflix do great fight shows for the Jake Paul fights. Yeah. I'll never buy anything that Paramount is advertising. Neither will I, just out of spite. That's what UFC wants. No one bigger than the company. Fighters are just characters on the screen. Essentially, yeah, that is what they want. They just want the fights as content. It's just content slop. Hooker will beat BSD. Please, Dan, for my mental health, or I will break up with our girlfriend. Or I will break up with our girlfriend. 0-3. Oh, damn. I always say I miss the days of VHS tapes and magazines. Pre-internet days were golden. That old sticky magazine. Sometimes you get the walkouts and the event recap, but it's up to the discretion of the editors of that specific video. Sometimes you just get the fight, sometimes the walk. Yeah, I hate that. I want the event. Like, I want to go back to UFC 300 prelims and watch the intro. You know, the card that played at the start. I want to hear Joe Rogan and DC hype up the main event. You know, I went back to watch Zuffa Boxing 1. Zuffa Boxing 1. I went back to watch Zuffa Boxing 1. It's just the fights. It's just tailor the tape and the fights. What happened at the opening of Zuffa Boxing 1 when we were having our brand new boxing promotion? What happened? Was there a promo package? Was Dana White there interviewed talking about how he's going to change boxing? What happened? I don't know. And I'll never know because the event is purely on Paramount Plus and they don't show the opening of the card. So it's just, here's the first fight of Zuffa Boxing 1. It's got no aura. Aussies versus Asians are 1-1 tonight. Khan better not fuck around. Khan is going to lose. I know he is. Sometimes interviews from before the fight are promoter packet. Yeah, I hate that. Ruffy is a slight favorite. Okay, well, I'm going with Fiziev still. 2-1. I think I am 1-2. Lopes for the win. Uzar is going to win this. And Volk is going to win as well. I'm picking an all underdog main card. No, Volk is going to win. Is Volk an underdog? I don't know. We're getting a walkout here. This is nice. Khan Offley's walkout. All right, so Paramount are learning. They're learning. They're not being as aggressive with the commercials. We're getting a walkout here. This is nice. Good to see. Toad is the pocket boxer mastermind. True. He is. This is true. Toad loves his pocket boxing. If I go 0-12 like I did for UFC 312, don't come to the plastering job tomorrow. Okay, fine. Zuffa Boxing has no sponsors, that's why. Once the money comes, Zuffa will be riddled with ads. Yeah, but it's not the ads that I want to see, Junior. It's literally like the historic welcome to Zuffa Boxing. That's what I want to see. Volk is getting slipped. Volk will win. Hard to psych up for the fighters they're all telling us about to take away food and gambling. Yeah, I know. It's very hard to get into the fight when the fights just start. You just hear whopper, 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 fight. No, that's not how you build a fight. That's not how you build anticipation. This is not how you build wetness. It's not just whopper, 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 whopper. Tail of the tape, fight. Fiziev decision, BSD, KO, TKO. I agree with that. Supreme Clan. Must we go with the word clan on YouTube? I don't think we will. Fiziev has much better fundamentals. I'm picking Ruffy and landing one bomb. I doubt the decision. Yeah, I'm going with Fiziev decision. Some Aussies are Asian. This is true. Dougie, why are you opposing Diego Lopes winning? Because... why do I think Diego Lopes is going to lose? The giant fucking kangaroo behind me? Hello? How are you, Blanca? Good to see you. I hope that you are well. Ruffy training with Volk can help. Yes, I don't like that for us. The Turkish Michael Chandler, Khan Offley, he's retarded. I know you're from my city, Khan. Please don't hit me when you see me at a local event. I need Khan Offley to feel this feeling one time in his life. No, Khan Offley's going to lose. Ruffy is too linear and doesn't have the volume. Exactly. Volk was making TikToks instead of training, unlike Chad Lopes, who slept with Gene Silverstein. No, Lopes is too in his head, too much pressure. He will lose. I still believe he'll spark out Fiziev Colt. No, Fiziev's got too much of a chin. Whatever makes you feel better, thank you. Dougie, you're using emotion instead of logic. Well, too bad. Eat a dick. How about this? Get fucked. I'll use whatever I want. No, you're using emotion. Volk has literally already beaten Lopes. And he's historically better in rematches. Ergo, vis-a-vis, mathematically speaking, Volk destroys Lopes. It's just science. That was fun. We got walkouts. We got the whole intro. Not a single commercial. That was really good. 26-5 at 29 years old is crazy activity. That is crazy activity. True, Junior. Khan Offley, father of 6. God, he's got big upper body, doesn't he? Hey, Bean Blanker, shout out to Chili. Better keep those beans tucked between your sausages and eggs so they're warm and nourishing. We're not going to be eating the beans. I'm going to be putting them in the bin. Exactly, they learned to show the damn walkouts. Yeah, that was good, taking too many L's. And you know what? Taking too many L's, at least you're still trying. You know, you can only take a lot of L's if you keep trying, and I'm proud of you, mate. What about the Islam rematch? Doesn't count, 11 days notice. Offley is about to make Rajah Jackson look like Gandhi. Okay, that's fucking cooked. Jeez, he is as well. Nice rip to the body there. Nice rip to the body there. Go Melbourne? No. He's a dickhead. My girlfriend is listening to the stream right now, chat. She is reacting to the stream in DMs. Everyone say hi to our missus. My missus. Everyone say hi to my missus in the chat. She's listening now. Oh, dude, Khan Offley on top. Said the same thing about Alex versus Ankalaev too, by the way. I never believed it. I never not believed in Alex. Hello, my missus, chat. What do you mean the Islam rematch doesn't count? It was 11 days notice. It doesn't count. I prefer Taiwanese lady boys. Ah, Junior, I see you roll around with my brother. Oh, good shots from the top there from Khan Offley. Khan Offley just working the grappling here. Seems like every time Offley is the underdog, he peaks. I know, taking too many L's, and it makes me very nervous when I'm picking him. Very nervous. Just go King Kong on him. Whoever picks Khan is feeling real crafty right now. Yeah, I don't love my not Khan pick. I'm not loving my Yahuza pick. Our girlfriend has a lot of patience with us. She doesn't have any patience with you people, actually. My stream is lagging. What the fuck? Yeah, Paramount's not been very good today. I'll have 3 ham and cheese Sammys and a... All right, thank you, Cheddar. Come on, Yaiza. Let's get to the feet. Come on, Yaiza. Up to the feet. We can handle Offley. Fuck Offley. All right, just go shut up. Yeezer needs to be losing 2 rounds to get started. Yeah, we're just warming up. We're just warming up. We will beat Khan Offley. We will take back Melbourne for the Asians. Anyone picking Yeezer must have exhaled deeply when seeing the knee pads. You know, it's better for grappling, the knee pads. Dougie, have you told that our girlfriend that Bruce Wayne is one of your chat members? Big Bruce, shut up. The Bruce Wayne, the billionaire himself. What color is it? We're going with the bloke in the black shorts. Blanker is 100% an Indian man. Nah, Blanker's all right. Yeezer has 16 first round finishes. Yeah, and it's about to be 17. Let's chase him down. Come on, Yeezer. This is why Khan Offley is scared to grapple us. Because we are about to get a 17th first round finish on our broken knees. Why are our knees so badly wrapped up? What is going on here? Can I get you a Happy Meal? Nah, the Happy Meals are gay now. There's a fucking apple in them. That's it, Yeezer. Throw a big knee up the middle. Can you? Can't you? You can't. You've got no kneecaps left. You have no cartilage. What is going on? Ooh, good body kick there from Offley. Ooh, good counter from Yeezer. Yeezar's like, what, cunt? Come on, bring it, cunt. Come on. Ooh, good shot down the middle from Khan Offley. Nice low kick from Yeezer. Ooh, Yeezar's building here. How you feeling, Nacho? How you feeling, Nacho? Yeezar's building here. Kamaru maxing. Stop saying maxing at the end of everything. What did we just see? The crafty Asian go down 0-2, throwing a knee with the back of the fence. Knee pads that protect the game plan. Exactly. The knee pads are there to protect his own knees from when he throws that savage knee down the middle. Offley has a bit of a Tapturo look about him. He does have a bit of an Alex Tapturo look about him, doesn't he? Oh, sat him down there. Yeezer, baby. Yeah. Yeezer's round. Yeezar's round. Awfully pickers are feeling real wobbly right now. Just like Awfully's nose, mate. Hanging on by a thread. Can you get me a steak? That's a man's meal. Yeah, steak is a proper meal. Volk will give Diego... Well, Volk will dive into Diego's butt. What does that even mean, bro? Dude, what are you even talking about? Dude, what are you even talking about? Come on, ye cunt. No, it's Yeezar, not ye cunt. It's Yeezar. Yeezar with 2 bad knees. Getting it done like Kamaru Usman, man. 1-0 Khan. That is such fucking cope. That is such cope. If you're giving that round to Khan, you are coping so hard. Oh, we got an ad. That's not too bad. I don't mind an ad here. We got a bit of corner work. Volk is old. I think you mean Volk is a crafty vet. I think that's what you mean. All the highlights they showed were Khan's. They didn't show any highlights, and Khan has got a broken nose, and Yeezar was pushing him backwards. You're coping. You can't score fights when you're watching while streaming. I'm scoring it perfectly. You're coping. Does our girlfriend know how bad you are at picking this sport that you watch 10 to 15 hours a week? I'm coming second out of all of you. What are you talking about? I'm coming second. I'm better than 99% of you in here. I'm better than you at picking this. What are you talking about? As much as I feel like Lopes, it's time, I can't help but see that last fight with Volk was so dominant, and without the luck elbow of the last fight, he was losing. I think you mean the last round where Diego Lopes landed on him. Is that what you took? Oh, big knockdown. Big knockdown. Oh, Yeezar. Don't talk big just because of our girlfriend. All right, I'm literally coming second. It's on the end of all the videos. 60-year-old Volk is still way too skilled for blockhead Lopes. I agree. Hot take, women's MMA fights. Put 15 to 20 minutes of ads. I wouldn't be mad. I'm going to be gaming throughout all women's MMA fights from now on. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh, Yeezar is rocking him. To be fair, Dougie is only losing a big-based billionaire. He is doing pretty good things considered. Exactly right, mate. And you're using a super cute, some cuter. Oh, Yeezar is throwing him around. Oh! Oh, that was illegal. That was an illegal knee. Was that not illegal? Why the fuck did I pick Khan? I don't know. Was that an illegal knee? That knee was on the ground, right? Awfully is 5-5. Dude, that was... the ref is asleep. Bro, that was an illegal knee, man. I don't know about that one, dude. Awfully won? Okay, yeah. Awfully won via fucking Aldo maxing. Oh, you've got me saying it. Shit. Oh, God damn it. This is what happens. When you hang around with retards, you become a retard. Aldo maxing. Should have been a daggy. If one knee is down, you can knee him. I think he was down, dude. I think it was a downed opponent, man. Fucking rules are nothing. There is no point in having rules in MMA. Yeezar's got it. Yeah, Yeezar's got his range. Yeezar's going to finish him. Oh, good body shot. Based ref. Dougie is maxing right now. Stop it. Stop it. He's breaking him. We, your girlfriend. Shut up, Tank Harold. Looked illegal to me. He was bear crawling to his knees, but I don't have to watch the replay. Yeah, we have to watch the replay. It looked illegal to me. So far, this is a 10-8 round. He hasn't thrown a punch yet. I wouldn't know about 10-8. No. Ooh, Jesus Christ. He's beating the fuck out of him, though. Yeezar is beating the fuck out of Awfully. Oh, my God. Just someone wave it off. Wave it off. One knee down is grounded. Yeah, I thought so. I thought if a knee was down, it's grounded. Holy shit. Just wave it off. Yezar is actually just beating the fuck out of Offley. No, I'm not anti-Aussie. I know Offley's dog shit, and also Offley, I'm not even doing that thing where I'm like, well, if you actually look at where he was born, I'm not even doing that bit right now. Offley literally says he represents Turkey. He doesn't say he represents Australia. He says he represents Turkey. So, I'm not throwing him under the bus. Offley's fucking terrible. He's always been terrible, and he doesn't even rep Australia. So, fuck him. 40-year-old men, by the way. I know, I don't like calling her girlfriend Nitro. No. I say missus. I say woman. I don't like saying girlfriend. It sounds childish. What a whooping the second round is. Yeah, fucking destroying him, man. Offley is a bad round for... Offley's not Australian, he's Turkish. He literally says he's Turkish. Offley is terrible. Offley is terrible, yeah. Yeah, Dougie reps Serbia. Based. True and based. Why would you want to rep Australia, to be fair? He's awfully tough. What a knee jerker. What a rib tickler. He's awfully tough, chat. He's awfully tough. John Anik. Honestly, his team should throw in the towel. No, I'm not even kidding. Offley's team should throw in the towel. Legitimately. No joke. He's gonna die. He's awfully tough. Dougie calls his girlfriend partner. I don't. I call her Mrs. I call her woman. I don't say girlfriend. Sounds kind of childish to be honest. It is not 1-1. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. It's not 1-1. Offley hasn't won a round. Offley did some grappling in the first round and then proceeded to get the fuck beaten out of him. And he's continued to have the fuck beaten out of him throughout the rest of the round. Fight. It's 2017. Yeah, it's closer to 2017 than 1-1. It's not 1-1. You're coping. Our girlfriend, your missus. Shut up, Nitro. Offley's towel should be thrown in. It should be thrown in. Yeezer got tired from handing out that beating. Yeezer has gotten exhausted from fucking beating his ass so much. Oh my god, we got to see more corner work, not another commercial. This is great. Paramount. All right. All right, Paramount. All right. I think after that knee to Offley's jaw while he was scrambling to his feet and then getting dropped multiple times after, your corner is doing you disservice not throwing it in. Honestly, I think his corner should throw in the towel. He's getting the fuck beaten out of him. Offley will be dead by 35. All right, too far. Too far. All right, man. Fucking hell, Offley. Offley should have surrendered before starting the fight. Dude, imagine picking Khan Offley. Imagine picking Offley. Imagine picking Freeman and Offley. Yeez has rocks in the knee wraps. That's a high IQ move. That's an Anderson Silva-esque move. Yeezaz, we just did the one. Told you it took a round for him to get going. You did, Junior. You were correct. Junior, you're the new Toad. Someone said Paddy is fighting Conor at the White House. Someone is lying. The difference in coverage from last week to this week is pretty significant with the ad. It is. They must have heard the complaints. Like, they've done way better. Offley tougher and Thai parlay. That is a disgusting parlay. I like it. What's up, bro? I'm just in the carpet store right now buying carpet. I'll be home in 30 minutes. Are you messaging your housemate? You're all good, Mitch. You're all good, brother. Are you messaging a roommate and you put it into my chat? Bro, I'm going to be home in 30 minutes. I'll jump on then. Who picked Offley? Some retard who picked Freeman last week as well. I'm more of an expert than Toad. Don't compare me to that little fool of a thing. Also, he was tripoding when he got kneed. He did that only to have the knee on the ground, but his other foot was in the air. There's no fucking way that's legal. Yeah, it looked illegal to me. This week seems less clunky. It does seem less. It feels much nicer this week. Feels better. I'm happy with the stream so far. Everyone on Twitter has it 1-1. Well, Twitter's retarded. I know what I saw. And Yeezer beat the fuck out of him in the second half of round 1. If we go back and rewatch it, I guarantee you. We have a voice message from the missus. We'll play it after this. We'll play it after the fight. Half of the retards on Twitter couldn't watch a 10-second video. I know, they're retarded. Yeezer had 16 first-round finishes. Saying it takes a while to get going is blatantly wrong. I saw Faresa Yam versus Gamrot on Instagram earlier. Faresa Yam versus Gamrot. That could be possible. That could be possible. Round 1 wasn't close. It was Yeezer's round. It's not anybody's fight. It's Yeezer's fight. You know this. What is Offley supposed to be good at? He's a heavy bag. He's a heavy bag. Does girlfriend have a light heavyweight size sister? No. No. I'm worried about Yeezer gassing it. Nah, we'll be right, mate. Only a minute and a half to go, and Offley's just a heavy bag. These guys are 165 pounds. What are you talking about? Chat is mogging Dougie. No, you're not. I'm going to apologize early if she leaves you because of us. Nah, she knows. She knows what she's getting into. Dougie, you literally watched half the fight. I'm watching the fight, and I know how it's going to be scored. I know it's going to go to Yeezer. I'm not being biased. Do you guys do your picks on Verdict? We have a picks group on Tapology. Feel free to join it. I'll get you the link in a moment. I'm just watching this fight. I'll give you the link to our picks group in a moment. How do you want... What? How did you went about coming out to us about your girlfriend? Oh, she knows I do streaming, so she watches the stream. And when she watched the stream, she went, that's disgusting. And I went, yeah, I know. This fight is going to be 30-26. Exactly. 2 judges, 30-27. 1 judge will give it 30-26. I agree. Oh, good takedown. That's going to score heavily. Takedowns don't count for anything. That's a good takedown. That's going to score heavily. All right. Back to the kitchen. Good spinning elbow there. Dougie, I just got an ad on the stream. You're no better than Paramount. I don't control the ads. Good fight. 30-27 Yeezer coming up. Good fight. 30-27 Yeezer coming up, I believe. Good fight. Let me get you a link to our picks group. Tapology. All right, Unc. This is our picks group. I hope you enjoy it. We do picks every week. If you want to be part of the Dougie's Corner rankings, you need to pick every single fight on every single UFC card for 5 weeks. Once you do that, you can qualify to be in the top 10 leaderboard that is featured at the end of every single video. Every single video. Put the missus in the opening. She wants no part of this shit. She wants no part of this shit. She thinks you're all disgusting. Great fight.
Hi guys, be gentle with Dougie today. Volk and Fiziev need to win.
I only do the picks on Verdict like a true gentleman. True gentleman, use that. Dougie, what is it about your based Russian Orthodox? No. She's Greek. Mrs. needs to go back to the kitchen and make her sandwiches for the next fight. All right, real Bruce Wayne, calm down. She's Slavic? Greek. You guys are brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. Join in. Yeah, join into the Tapology group. She sounds like a full white Australian lady, but she's Greek. All right, here we go. Scorecards. $29-28. Offley. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was a fucking robbery. Here's a $20 donation so our girlfriend doesn't think you do this for free. Thank you. Thank you, C4 San Diego, for the $20, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the $20, dude. Thank you very much. Here's a donation so that our girlfriend doesn't think that you do this for free. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Holy shit, what a robbery. This is from Nacho. Thank you, Nacho, for the $3. Told you cannot score fights, you spaz. Nacho, the entire world is calling that a robbery. You do realize you are standing alone next to 3 retarded judges while everyone points out how wrong you are. You are cheering for being retarded. Thank you for the $3, Nacho. I appreciate it, dude. No one agrees with you that he won that fight. Literally no one. And you know judges score fights wrong all the time. That was a clear robbery. Clear fucking robbery. Thank you so much for the $20, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $3, Nacho. You can't score. You can't score. Everyone saw that as a robbery. I know, Nacho, your zero evidence has convinced me in Offley's ability. Offley doesn't have any ability. He stood there and got beaten up. He stood there and got beaten up. He won the first and the third. He lost the first. He lost the third. Offley got dropped more than John Jones's wife. That was a bigger robbery than John Jones versus Reyes. He clearly lost that fight by every measurable metric. He lost that fight. How did Offley win round 3? I have no idea. Offley won clean. How did he win? How did he win? Jock with the rage baiting abilities. To be fair, Offley did headbutt Yair extremely hard. Headbutts don't count. Headbutts do not count. Shittick is on my screen. Yeah, there's a commercial happening. Imagine not picking Offley. Dude, it was a robbery win. A robbery win. Offley was punching bag maxing. He was, dude. That was such a robbery win, man. That's bullshit, dude. Nacho, you know that is bull. You know this. You know this. There's just spastics in the chat. There are. And thank you again, C4, for the $10, man, for San Diego. Thank you so much for the $20, man. Thank you, C4 San Diego, for the $20, dude. That's a massive amount of money, brother. Thank you so much for the $20 US. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a huge amount of money. Thank you, man. That's the first time a punching bag has ever won. Insane, man. Insane. Retards who can't score fights are upset. The only retard here is you, mate. The only retard here is you. Everyone knows that that was a robbery. That result is really grating me for some reason. Picks-wise, I didn't watch enough of the fight. It's because you know it isn't right. You just watched a man get the piss beaten out of him for 15 minutes, and then somehow the judges gave him the win. Our picks, this is going to skyrocket Nacho in the picks. Skyrocket him. No one would have picked Offley. That is going to skyrocket Nacho in the picks. Told you he finds a way. Yeah, finds a way to rob us. Finds a way to rob us. Pretty sure I just got my pick right. You did just get your pick right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to skyrocket you in the picks because no one would have picked Offley. You're the only one that would have picked Offley. That's what I said, Nacho. It's going to skyrocket you in the picks. I picked Khan. You picked Khan Offley as well. Well done. You two are going to do good then. Let's go below. What's up, the Warnie boys? Fuck the Warnie boys, mate. Pre-written scorecard, I know. Judges putting Asians back in their place for the Aussie market. Dude, that was a robbery, bro. That was a robbery. That was a robbery. Is Guru live? How am I meant to know? Genuinely, how am I meant to know if Guru's live? I'm doing the live. My picks got too good to the point the program is back into rigging things against me. The program is back. Nacho guy might be a Jew. He has insider information. You know what I think he is? I take too many L's. Well, you didn't take an L there. I take too many L's. Well done, dude. Shout out to the 50 people in here, guys. What's up? I make videos every single day. I go live all the time. I said he is live. Oh, well, Guru's live and there's still 50 people here. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are legends. Like the stream while you're here. Daily lives. And this fight card is going a lot better. How are you, Mr. C? What's good, dude? What's up, Wixon? How are you guys? The card's been great. The pacing's great. The fights have been great. Everything's been really good. Everything's been really, really good. MMA Guru raid? No, Wixon, I don't think it is. We would rather be here than the Guru. Well, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Dougie Lad, what's up, Slim? How are you, brother? It's been really good. It's been a really good card, man. Sal D'Amato needs to be held responsible. Yeah, he does. Sal D'Amato is a criminal on the sport. Bisping's looking sharp. Bisping's looking great. The one-eyed monster. Ooh, they are having real glitchy troubles with the Paramount feed right now. Sal D'Amato. I can score fights better than that guy. Paramount is dying. Yeah, this is not doing good at all. The Guru stream is just all impressions. Yeah, it is. I know. Even I. Like, I'll listen to Guru for about half an hour and then I'll drop off because it is just impressions. I'm with Toad. I was going too sweet. The MMA gods knew that it wasn't right. You were doing quite well for a bit there, Paul. Yeah. We've got $7.7 billion to deliver this fucking glitchy shit to you. You said Volk got dropped in the fourth. He never did. Volk did get dropped in the fourth of the Diego fight. That was the round that Diego won. It was the fourth round. And then he stayed on the fifth round. He circled on the back foot the entire time. Paramount is negative. Paramount is bad. Sal D'Amato has been ringing fights and will continue because fuck you and that is why. True. Diego had one moment. Yeah, it was in the fourth round when he dropped him. And then Volk stayed on his bike for the entire fifth round because he didn't want to lose. Too many people in Guru streams. I like it here much better. Oh, so you're saying you like it because I'm not popular. Not because you want to hang out with Dougie. Okay, thank you, LPEG. I know how it is. You're using me. You're using me because I'm just a chatbot. You're horrible at scoring fights live. That is true. It is a historically bad thing. This is true. I am bad at scoring fights live. You're not wrong. Dougie, how many calories does it say on the can of beans? Good question. We'll have to use grok, brother. We'll have to use grok. We'll have to check this live. Chat ahead. Hang on a second, mate. We'll have to check this live, chat ahead. Are you there, grok?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, grok, listen up. I've got a can of refried beans. It is 435 grams. Per 100 grams, it is 353 kilojoules of energy. How many kilojoules of energy are in the entire can of beans?
To get the total kilojoules, multiply 435 by 3.53. That'll be 1,534 joules, roughly.
No, it's not 3.53. It's 353.
Oh, right. My bad. 435 grams at 353 kilojoules per 100 grams. That's 1,535 kilojoules. All set?
And how many calories is that?
First off, kilojoules to calories. It's a divide by 4.184. So about 366 calories in total. Not too shabby for a tin. Feeling peckish now?
366 calories in each can, and I've got 3 cans. How many calories is that total?
1,098. Perfect for a weekend feast, innit? Though, I'd much rather...
Alright, I don't need the extra shit. It's about 1,000 calories, Chadhead. Where am I up to? Malaki better win this. This is number one bullshit, brother. Malaki's going to die out there. You know this, mate. Can't Awfully might go down as my craftiest pick ever. From the worst pick ever made to the craftiest pick ever made, Nacho. Well done, dude. Our girlfriend is watching Joey. Our girlfriend is absolutely not watching Joey. I'm in the Epstein files. Wixon, how did you get out of your cage? I called my neighbor refried beans. Well, that's just racist. That's just straight up racist. Light snack. Yeah, not too bad. Holy shit, the next guy looking like Holloway with radiation poisoning. Huh? Ask Grok, is it pink? It's always pink. I think you infected the AI with your dyslexia. Now it can't understand what you're saying. Yeah, I do that. I confuse AI. That's the real Mrs.'s voice. No, dickhead. It's less than a KFC meal. It is. It is true. Dougie's skipping my comments because it went against Australia. I'm sorry, Crisp. I was doing a thing with the grok. I apologize, Crisp. What did you say, Crisp? You know what, Crisp? Write it again. I can't see it. Crisp. I'm sorry. I apologize. Does it not say it on the can? In Australia, it says kilojoules, not calories, so we have to convert. Brother? I'm saying I'm glad we picked Offley. No one picked up. Fuck you guys. Offley was a dumb pick. You know it was a dumb pick. The right pick was UZ, and UZ won, by the way. Mikhailov is going to spam body kicks. True. Australia's judges are deliberately cheating. I would agree with that, Crisp, because that was bullshit. That was a bullshit call. Dougie skipped my chat because the truth hurts. No, I was doing a thing with the grok, mate. I was doing a thing with the grok. I don't trust the AI maths at all. Well, you're willing, you can go and do it yourself, all right? Per 100 grams, there is 353 kilojoules. There is 435 grams of beans in each can. Work it out yourself. The AI has done the maths for us. Am I dumb for thinking Elliot wins this? Yes. Yes, you are. Thoughts on the judge that gave the fight to the Australian twice tonight? I think it's bullshit, mate. I think the judging has been dog shit. My grok is much bigger than yours. Disgusting. I seem to recall you comparing my Freeman pick to the Offley pick. Look at me now. Look at me now. I know. And by grok, he means misses. No, they're completely different people. I'm here to watch the UFC, not world problems. I agree, mate. I want some UFC. Come on, let's go. No, the pacing's... I do have to be fair to Paramount. The pacing has been pretty good so far. I'll give them that. The pacing's been pretty good. They're going to have Sal Killed fight a draw so no Aussie loses. Maybe they will, though. Even with Jamie Malaki sitting on the cage, twigging out, drooling because he's been knocked out so badly, they might still give it a draw, even with him being an unconscious mess on the floor. Oban Elliott for the win, bro. Oban Elliott for the win. Dougie, I would suck on Megan Anderson's toes covered in Outback barbecue sauce. That's, I mean, that's very you, Blumpkin Enjoyer. That's very you. What are you here for, Blumpkin Enjoyer? Guru's live. You're meant to be in the Guru chat, making crude comments in Guru chat. I picked Elliott as well. Can't trust the Abbott. Whoa, I can't say that. Okay, that's going to get me arrested. That's going to get me arrested. Guys, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. The fight's about to start. Good stuff. I'll be back. Do I come back with a Red Bull or a Coke? I'll decide while I'm taking a piss. We've gone with a cool and refreshing glass of Coca-Cola, chat. I don't know if it's Paramount or the shitty Australian internet. It's Paramount. Actually, it could be shitty Australian internet. Do you know the reason that we're having trouble with Paramount in Australia actually could be Australia. Not even a joke. Oban Elliot. I would like to know if the stream is glitchy for the non-Aussie. No, I think it's pumping out of Australia, you know. Nah, not the yellow cap one. Unfortunately, it's the Goy slot one. Glass of poison. A nice, refreshing glass of poison. It's Paramount. It's happening to me too. Yeah, but Paramount is beaming out of Australia on Australian internet. Cheers, cheers. Is that 4 and 20 pies on the ring? Could be. I haven't seen. Let me have a look. But yeah, we're hosting it. Yeah. Yep, 4 and 20 pies are on the ring. Yep. That cup needs a whiskey. True. Bit early. I'm off the piss today, M4 operator. Well, for a bit. I'm off the piss this morning, M4 operator. Oh, they're swinging. Yeah, Mikhailov. Mikhailov dings him. We got a protein bar, Wixon. Mikhailov dings him here. I'm never eating those beans. Never. Have you found a VPN that works? None of them work. None of them work. Radioactive Holloway doing well. Jonathan Mikhailov, he's a radioactive Holloway. We'll find out that tonight. Max, it is Saturday night. We're finding out right now. I'll put my dick in your beans here. I'll put my dick on you, girl. We're gonna find out Sunday morning. Oh, good counter from Oban Elliot. Wow, Mikhailov is just... Mikhailov's got to tighten it up, man. Just a protein bar. How am I Bruce Wayne? I'm eating a protein bar and a sugar-free vanilla Coke. Yeah, I'll have some time. I drank all day yesterday, so I'll have some time off the piss. I'll have some for dinner. That's about it. Ooh, Mikhailov's all cut up this round. Not good. Not good. Well, according to the judging today, Mikhailov is winning this round easily. Easily winning. Those knees to the thigh hurt, man. They look easy, but they're painful. No, Mikhailov's winning. He's been beaten up like a heavy bag, so he's winning. I'm just troll maxing. Troll maxing. You are fucking troll maxing. What's up, Badge? How are you, man? How you been, brother? How are you, bro? What's been going on, bro? Damn good. Cheers, Blake up. Cheers, mate. I'll throw this dick at you, girl. I'll throw this dick at you. Did his coaches just say, fuck all that, mate? I think that's what his coaches just said. Fuck all that, mate. Okay. Bold. When awfully majority decisions, people don't fucking move. When I awfully decision you, people don't fucking move, mate. Paramount streaming is pretty good. It's been very glitchy for me, badge. Like the screen has been spazzing out a lot, but the pacing feels a lot better today. Way better today. Way better. We haven't even pulled out Call of Duty at all, which has been great. Oh, nice high kick from Orban Elliott. Oh, nasty combination from Elliott down the middle. Mikhailov tries to return. Who loves an ads during the coaches talk? We just got the coaches talking, though. We just got it. Yeah, no Call of Duty's actually been assigned. It's been flowing well. Honestly, it's been really good, yeah. It's been really good. I'm happy that even though I did rage out last week, I said multiple times, like, I'll just assume it's because we had 4 fights cancelled. And it does feel like it was because we had 4 lights cancelled. This has been a much, much better event. Much better event than last week's. Like, we just got corner work then as well, which was nice. Oh, Elliott can just slip out of the way. They can't get the stream to work properly without including more ads. How much screen does the Polymarket ad get? I mean, it's been pretty good, man. Honestly, it's not been bad for ads today. There's been ads, but it's not been bad at all. Oban has improved Cheddarhead, yeah. He's sliding out of the way of the shots way better. Compared to last week, yeah, it's been better. Maybe they did that on purpose. Maybe they overdid it with the ads last week, so we'd all be like, oh, this is way better. Classic negotiation move. Good knee up the middle from Oban. Nah, just landing on the thigh. No, not a good knee at all. Doing fuck all. I thought it was landing on the body. Wasn't. Oban banged him good there. Yeah, Oban's doing really well. Nagging us to make us like them. Yeah, essentially, yeah, like overdoing it so that when they pull it back, we go, oh, at least it's not too bad. Hang on, Mikhail's on the back here. We got body triangle. Come on, this is my crafty pick. This was my crafty pick. Yes! Come on, Dougie needs this pick. Dougie needs this pick. Come on! I need this! I need this pick! Come on! Come on! Daddy needs this pick! Daddy needs this! He's out! Yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's go! Let's go! We needed that pick, boys. Woo! Alright, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. Oh! That's a classic raise the price before you lower it so people are tricked. Yeah, it's exactly right, Just Car for Life. And I'm falling for it, baby. I'm falling for it. Oh, he's dead. They've killed Oban Elliott, but Dougie has saved his picks, so it's all working out in the wash. We may have had to murder Oban Elliott, but we've gotten our picks back on board, so all is well that ends well. He's fucking dead. He might be dead. I'm going to break something he was doing so good. Yeah, I know. I hate that. Yeah, I love it. Honestly, I'm sorry for you guys, but I picked Mikhailov to get it done. I needed that pick. Whew. We're 2-2. Me and Nacho are now exactly the same. We're blocked back in, Nacho. We're 2-2. Oh, man. 2-2. Why Oban throw the knees? I mean, he was landing everything. You can't blame Oban, man. He was nailing it. He was nailing everything. He was doing great. Oh. That was actually a good stoppage. Did it right as he went out. Yeah, he was keeping an eye on his face. Yeah, that was good. Rear naked choke in 2026 without being rocked is embarrassing. Nah, it was an early stoppage. Dude, he's dead. The fight's over. Yeah, I'm aware, badge. Thank you. Bigger balls than Connor. True. Connor didn't go out. I'm 2 and 3. Well, whatever it is, we're the same now, right? Let me check. Where's Tapology? Let me bring up the Tapology. I'm pretty sure we're the same now. 4 and 1. Oh, Bilal's having a fucking day. Bilal's having a great day. On you, Bilal. Nice one, man. 4 and 1 for Bilal. Beautiful, brother. Let's have a look. One and 0. Oh, sorry. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. I'm 3 and 2. I'm 3 and 2 right now. Three and 2 right now. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, we're good. We're all right. All right, Bilal's definitely up. Bilal's killing it. Well done, Bilal. It's one man for a what? It's one man for a. I don't know what you're saying, Nitro. This is a fight night card with a title main event. Yes, Combat Catholic. You're absolutely right. It's like Mikhailov took Oban's batteries out. I know, dude. When he took his back, it was just. Poor Guru. We should be 4 and 1. We should be 4 and 1. We fucking should be 4 and 1 with that robbery of a thing. True, man. We should be 4 and 1. Dog, mate. Pourquoi ne pas l'appellertelo? Pourquoi Oban el regado se espada? Oh, sorry, Blanca. Is it true that Eric is in Venezuela? I don't fucking know, mate. He's on mission, man. Fuck that cunt. I might fall asleep here. No, that was a good fight. And the pacing's been good. Everything's been great. Oban gave him his back. He didn't attack the hand. I know, Blanca. He did give up the back. Why did Oban give up his back? Obrigado. El ben. Tutto ben. ¿Qué pasa? El tutto ben. Oh, Neil Magny. Here we go. Good call out. On you, cunt. Fucking Jonathan Mikhailov, cunt. Has anyone ever picked the correct fighter for the whole cup? Correct fighter for the whole cup? Oh, you mean a 100% pick rate? You know damn well I've been cheated out of a 100% pick rate by Neil Magny. Cheated out of a 100% pick rate by Neil Magny. Brutal. Brutally robbed out of a 100% pick rate by Neil Magny. Oban has 0 fight IQ? Yeah. No, Oban was doing good, man. He was sliding out of the way. Don't be acting like he has 0 fight IQ. He was sliding out of the way. He was doing good, man. He was doing good. Oban is kind of mid. He just got hyped up by Guru. Yes, he did. Yeah. Just remember, we Americans are allowing you guys to live. What are you talking about? We're Australian. What are you talking about? Aussies can live however the fuck they want. What are you saying? Jock got 100% the very first card he did. Yeah, Jock did get 100% the very first card he did. This is true. Yeah. America doesn't exist. It's just called Big Israel. True. Magni call-out is crazy. Who recommended that to him? I don't mind the Magni call-out. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. we just read that one. I picked Torres Finney. Am I retarded? I picked Torres Finney. Torres Finney's going to win. Torres Finney's going to win. Oban is missing maliceness. He just throws no knees and shit. Oban could put a little bit of sting on his shots for sure, but don't act like that, like he wasn't winning that fight. Like, you guys are like, Oban has no fight IQ. He was just winning that fight, man. Like, what are you talking about? He was literally just winning. What are the odds he is mentioned in the stream and called out the same time frame? Jock? Oh, you talking about Jock? Yeah, Jock is listening to this in one ear. I was rooting for him, bro. You were rooting for Oban Elliott. You were rooting for Oban. Yeah. I don't agree with everyone in the chat saying he has no fight IQ. He was doing fine. He was doing fine. He just got caught. He even tried to fight the hands. We were just too hard for him. Malkoon was too tight around the neck. Imagine Finney suddenly develops crazy boxing and KOs him with an overhand right. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, Cayman, because you know what happens when you're in there against a wrestler, right? You're constantly worried about the takedowns coming at you. So if he's in there with a wrestler, I could see his opponents always worrying about the takedowns, and then he does actually develop some boxing. Oh, you were talking about the Magny fight? Right, talking about Magny, I'm with you. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you doing that? Why are you firing like that? That choke went in kind of sus. Oban threw it. Oban didn't throw it. He was dead, man. He was dying. He died in there. What are you talking about? Malkoon is about to put us to bed. No, it's going to be Torres Finney is about to put us to bed. There's an interview that Finney benches 400 and deadlifts 700. I believe that. The cunt is just a little ball of muscle, man. I don't know why Oban didn't turn into the choke. Giving up full mount is a better option than getting choked out. Yeah, I think he was just trying to fight the hands and it just slowly got away from him, right? That's how it turned out. I don't call him Vinicius. I call him Vicious Oliveira. Battlefield 6 is better. Yeah, but I don't have it and I don't care. I've got this, so this will do. If he dies, he dies. I know no one in the chat seems to care that Oban Elliott was having the life strangled out of him. But it's like, well, he should have just won. He should have just lived. Why didn't he live? Because he was fucking dying. He was in the middle of death. He was dying. You are too old for COD. You're a fucking moron, man. Old people play Call of Duty. Young people play Ark Raiders and Fallout. And your fucking battle royale games. Literally, COD is for unks. You're an idiot. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. If he can crawl, he can brawl. With racks between the round. I don't know what you're talking about. We need Ethan Brockett to go to the UFC. Who's Ethan Brockett below? Was he on Eternal last night? Nacho and you guys just love Ethan Brockett. Is he from Eternal? Greetings, Dougie. I'm good, Mitch. How are you, brother? We're just waiting for the next fight to start, dude. So we're just kicking back. But the card has been so good. The pacing's been great. The fights have been fucking awesome. I've got to say, so far it's been like a, I don't know, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 fight night card. It's been fucking awesome. Oh, he's the one at Hex that you and Nacho took photos with. Nice. Are you and Nacho still going to go to the next Hex event, even though I'll be in Vietnam? Are you guys still going to go? Are you going to hold it down? The dude who fought like MVP? Right, yeah. Fuck the UFC, gamer streamer now? No, I'm waiting for the fights to start. That was the first round finish. There's going to be a 20-minute break. What do you want me to do? We will rage bait Dougie till the main event. You can't rage bait me. I've become Zen, chat. I'll never be rage baited again, chat. I've become Zen. I've ascended, chat, into another level of relaxation. I've now got gaming while the fights are happening. So I can just do this until the fights start. So you'll never rage bait me again, chat. Oh, there's a little crawl space here. I bet they won't ever expect someone crawling into B. Oh, shit. He knew exactly where I was. Oh, my God. I'm going to crawl back out. I bet they'll never expect me crawling out of B. Oh, God! Shit. I just fired up Black Ops 7. Have you tried that one yet? I have not. This is Black Ops 6, but they're really all the same. I want you to watch the ads. I will not be raped by commercials. I will play games instead. Fuck you. I predict a crash out incoming. I'm never crashing out again. I've found Zen. I've become more relaxed, mate. I'm never going to crash out again. Versus me on UFC 5, you pussy. No, it's not fair. I'm lagging. There's lag. You know? This isn't plugged into a TV screen. This is running off a Wi-Fi connection onto the computer. So there's lag. It's not fair. I'd beat you if it was 1v1, but because of the lag, it's just not fair. I'm seconds behind you. People made first round finish a punishment for the fans. Yeah, they did. They did make it a finish because now you're just guaranteed 20 minutes of commercials. But even then, this wasn't that bad. They're actually moving along with it. They're already announcing the next fight. There weren't that many commercials. Casual fans watch every commercial? No, we won't be doing that. We won't be watching any. Dougie is too old for Search and Destroy. I hate Search and Destroy. I hate it. Could have versed in UFC fight if you have a PlayStation 5. Yeah, I don't know why UFC 5 isn't crossplay, to be honest. Like, this is crossplay. We're playing against PlayStation 5. We're playing against PC. The EA servers should just be EA servers for console. Xbox and PlayStation 5 in UFC 5 should be the same. Cope, it's not Cope, Bilal. I'd destroy you. You know, if we were sitting in my living room with the controllers, you know, split screening, I'd destroy you. Easy. But just with the little Wi-Fi connection, it's just not a fair game. It was a second round finish. Dougie is literally a casual. I thought it was first round. It was second round finish. You're right. You're right. Oh, no! EA is dog shit. Do you know EA got sold to a Saudi prince? So, like, it might be good. Yeah, they might turn it around. Dougie's shooting bad guys between the fights and I'm doing paperwork between the fights. Well, you should do your paperwork on a Friday afternoon like I do. I'll destroy you in UFC and IRL. Never, mate. Nah, you wouldn't even get close to me, mate. I reckon you wouldn't even land a jab. I'm so good with the head movement, you wouldn't even land a shot on me. I'm dog shit at gaming. Absolutely dog shit at gaming. Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know how much gaming I do? I'll tell you guys how much gaming I do. You guys have literally seen 90% of the gaming that I do. 90% of the gaming that I do this year or last year as well. You guys have seen all of it on the stream. That's how small the amount of gaming that I do. How tall is Bilal? He's about the same height as me, a little bit shorter. Black Ops 6 was so sick, but 7 is much better in my opinion. Aren't they all just the same game? Like, it's just Nuketown again and again and again, isn't it? Neck movement maxing. Stop saying maxing after everything. It's head movement, and it's just head movement. You don't need to say head movement maxing. Lag favors the person with the worst internet connection on UFC 5. It's actually different here. It's actually completely different. The lag is actually worse. Then you lose all the combinations. Yeah, it's actually way worse for lag. I'll also check your grappling like Nacho did. Security are going to throw us out if we do that again. We'll have to do it at the pub after the event. Oh no, why was I reloading that? Sports games are arse. I refuse to play them. No, UFC 5 on UFC 5 is really fucking good. The UFC 5 live is so fun. It's so much fun. Like the career mode is dog shit, but the live gameplay on UFC 5, you could sweat that for hours. It's so good. Dougie's gaming corner. No, we're just gaming in between the commercials to keep myself sane. Otherwise, I would literally sit here for 8 hours and I would want to rip my brain out. I do live sound at a new venue in town. We have a free pool and old school video games like Galga and shit. That's the only gaming I do. Yeah, I don't play games during the week, man. It's a waste of time. Play Gunfight, the game mode. Is that where you're just running around picking up different weapons and they keep changing? Nah, I like just team deathmatch. Just nice quick rounds on a small map. This is the best one. I know this isn't team deathmatch, but I'm just saying. Team deathmatch or domination. Just nice small game modes. FIFA's goated. I like FIFA. FIFA's really good. Have you played the one in the chamber game mode? I have not played one in the chamber. No, I have not. Oh, fight starting. Excellent. Gunfight is 2v2. It's not about the picking up shit. Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking of the other one. Like where you start with a knife and then you murder someone and then you get a gun and then you murder someone and then you get a rifle and then you murder someone and then you get a shotgun. What game mode is that one? We're back. Weighing in. Oh, fucking Torres, Vinny. Ugh. Yuck. That's gun game? Is that gun game? Is Finny the fucking hugger? Yeah, Finny's the hugger. Yeah, there's a reason we brought out the Call of Duty, because I've got a feeling we might bring it back out during this fight. I'm not even kidding. We might bring the Call of Duty back out mid-fight. This is going to be dog shit. I'm very scared for how boring this fight is going to be. If he spends the entire first round just pushing Jacob Malkoun up against the cage, I'm literally going to switch to Call of Duty. I'm not watching 15 minutes of wrestling. Just straight up. I'm not doing it. I'm not watching 15 minutes of wrestling. Get all the way fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Here we go. Let's have a timer, please. Come on. Can we get a timer on the screen, please, Paramount? Paramount, can we get a timer on the screen? Please? Please? One in the chamber is everyone has a pistol with 3 lives and you have 1 bullet per kill. Ah, that would actually be intense, man. That would be fucking good, Mitch. People forget, man. Brendan Allen robbed Malkoun. People do forget. Finny is the future gate. I hate Finny, New Zealand Sam the man. I think the timer has moved on you. No, the timer isn't on the screen, Alpeg. There's no timer on the screen, brother. Paramount, we usually have a little thing called a fight clock at the bottom of the screen. You did this last week. I thought Malaki fought already. No, Malaki's on the main card for some reason. Good single leg there. We don't have timer. We don't have a timer. We don't have clocks. We have literally nothing. That's it. That's it. I've got one. I don't have one. I don't have a timer on my screen. I don't have a timer on my screen. Dougie's got negative KD and COT. Yeah, I do. Definitely. You play one in the chamber every day. Dude, I never game. How are you, Pabro? Good to see you. Nice shot on the outside there from Malkoun. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a timer on that. Look, I'll show you real quick. Look, I'll show you what I'm saying. There's no timer. Look. There's no timer on the screen. There's nothing there. How's the card today? It's fucking awesome. It's been really good, Pabro. I hope you've been well, dude. Finny is cooked. I'm about to go on a disaster class. Dude, I picked Finny. Dude, Finny's standing with him. I don't have a timer either, yeah. Holy crap, I'm ripping it. I have one. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, Alpeg. I don't know what to tell you, dude. So Alpeg is not using Paramount and he has a timer. We are using Paramount and we do not have a timer. How I have a timer? So people literally stealing this have a timer. What the fuck? Another win for America. Shut up. Yeah, loyalty business. You just be a timer. How are people stealing this and they've got a clock and we don't? Who cares? Torres Finney on the outside with the boxing. Looks cooler without the timer. True, we don't need the timer. Yeah, we can see the timer on the side of the cage. 2:37. No timer on Fight Pass either. I love this so much. It is true. There are clocks in all the corners of the cage. We don't need the timer. And their names are on their shorts. You don't need it. Crowd is dead for this. There's a timer on Stream East. Love it. 4K 60 FPS for free. There we go. $1 billion timer. How the fuck do some people have a timer and don't? I'm so confused. I know, dude. He's a thick boy. Let's go, Malkoun. Fuck him up. Let's go, Malkoun. Ooh, Torres Finney over the top. Dude, did the UFC brass have a talk with Finney? No takedowns. Ah, here he goes. Here's the wrestling, brother. Oh, yeah. Push him off. Fight Pass has a timer. Shoot a fucking takedown. I know. Torres Finney has the pocket boxer build, not the pocket boxer mentality. Classic Toad comment. I love it. It's actually way better without the timer. It is so much better without the timer. You really don't need it. There's a clock on every corner. Their names are on their shorts. You don't need it. It's 1 minute 36. You can see it in the corner. Oh, Malkoun is pacing him up. Malkoun is the... All right, thank you, Slim. You know I can't say that. Malkoun's fucking him up. 1 minute 14 left on the clock. 113, 111, 110. Big shots over the top. Malkoun with the uppercuts. Party starts when Salkild makes the walks. True. 1 minute left in the round. Finney's fucking horrible. I couldn't be happier to get a pick wrong. 55 seconds left. Torres Finney back against the cage. Malkoon marching him down. Finney looks like he's been training with Juliana Pena. Come on, Malkoon. I had money on Malkoon round 2. Oh, Finney's down. He's getting pieced up. 37 left on the clock. 30 seconds left on the clock. Embarrassing stuff from Finney. I'm never picking a dude from the prelims again. All right, Dodger. 20 seconds left. Malkoon looking for the gilly. Finney gonna fight the hands. Finney has no place in that cage. He's fucking terrible. Elbows from the top from Malkoon. Finney just gonna ride out top position to survive the round. 10 seconds left. Timer has been returned onto the screen. 10 seconds left. Dougie, lad. Malkoon the Aussie dropping shots, lad. True, Slim. And we love it, mate. We love it. We picked Finney. But I'm so happy to watch him get his ass beaten. I fucking hate Torres Finney. Bro, what the fuck is Finney doing? Being a heavy bag. Hey, according to the way the judging has been going, Finney won that round, bro. Why isn't Finney using his grappling? Was a deal made? I've got a feeling someone in the UFC talked to him. You know, we only want exciting fighters, Torrance. We only want exciting fighters. You know what I'm saying? You want to be re-signed? You throw fucking hands, mate. Bro went out to get punched and ran out. Oh, dude, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Finney is throwing this shit. I don't know about throwing. I think he's just a wrestler that doesn't know how to strike. And the UFC have told him, if you want to keep your job, you'll fucking stand and bang. Which, by the way, is what Affliction got in trouble for. It's fucking illegal. Malkoon just fumbled the fight. What do you mean, dude? It was the last 10 seconds he went for a guillotine. Finney was a scam. The chin is crazy. Yep, 25K for a finish. That does change things. 25K for a finish. That's fucking illegal. Looking like prime Bobby Knuckles out there. Finney tried the grappling, but Malkoon's a good wrestler, brother. Good wrestler. He tried one sloppy takedown attempt. I wouldn't know about that. Malkoon está pretendiendo. Finney is a bit chunky. Always has been, brother. Always was, brother. Always was. Always has been. Always will be, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Always was, brother. Always was. I said chinny, not chunky. Oh, the clock. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? Oh, it's been pretty good. It was Elite XC, not Affliction. My bad. Both can be true. Both can be true at the same time. You're right. He can be chunky and chinny. I reckon Australian internet is a problem. I have the HD and the non-HD stream options, and the HD ones are pixelated. The non-HD ones are better. Yeah, I would say that because they're uploading from Australia, it's probably fucked on the upload. Honestly, I would blame Australian internet for this. The American wrestling is goated. He hasn't tried any. Phineas Freeman Max. I was thinking about that fight last week. Yeah, Nacho, I was just thinking about that. That's exactly what he's doing. He's just copying it. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God, Finney sucks. Did you see that slow overhand from Finney? Oh my God, he's just terrible. He's terrible. This isn't as boring as I thought. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Me too. I thought this was going to be the beginning of the painful hour and a half. Joke's on you. I got 4K 60 FPS for free. Yes, the joke is on me, Nitro. You're correct. Chinese puppet state internet. 64th worst internet in the world. Cost us billions of dollars. Outdated the moment the wires went into the ground. Why don't you guys get Starlink already? We could get Starlink. We could. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Is it because he's black? No, it's because he's not doing anything like last week in the Freeman fight. Finney has that unlocked look. Oh, okay, he's still got that character locked look, actually. Oh, a knockdown. It's a juicy knockdown. Finney's on a single leg. Malkoon, stand him up. Stand him up, Malkoon. Stand him up. It is like they said Finney can't grapple or he's cut. Yeah, I do feel that, Alpeg. I don't think they've said that because that is illegal, but I think they've very, very strongly hinted it. Very strongly hinted. You can grapple and get cut, or you can stand and bang and see what happens. It's up to you, cunt. I think they've hinted it very strongly. Because we know that the Paramount era is to be a fun era. No matter, like, the era will be fun. The UFC are absolutely locked in on that. It will be fun. How can you look that strong and be so weak? A lot of the muscular guys are actually quite weak. It's a thing that could happen. This could be my worst card picks ever. I mean, I'm not going to get this pick right either, Nacho, so we go down together, brother. We're going down together on this one. I'm going to be 3-3 after this, so that's not good. Finney doesn't have much of a neck to choke. Classic anarchism. You gotta love it. That's a classic John anarchism right there. He hasn't got much of a neck there to choke, folks. Not a lot going on down there, if you know what I'm saying. Malcoon. You could make jokes here that I won't make. I'll let Guru make these jokes. Or someone that lives in a country with free speech. But Malcoon, they don't call him the... they don't call him the... I'll leave the jokes for someone in a free country. But there's jokes here to be made about what Malcoon is doing to Finney. Finney's fading? No shit. Finney is getting... Alright. Why do I keep getting Border Patrol ads to self-deport? What do they mean by this? Come back, Catholic. You see, you're white. Finney is getting finished. Very good loyalty business. That's a much safer joke. That's it. This time... Yes, Dougie, this time as well. I mean, this is a great Aussie win. Great Aussie win. Finney looks like he'd be involved in a custody battle. He looks like a Josinho Rosenstrike classic attempt here. Is that what you were going to say? I mean, you guys are getting the jokes that I was going to make. You guys are all over it. He's got that Derek Lewis goat. Just stand up, man. Just go on, stand up. Oh, big elbow from Malcoon. I love to see it. Strong round. Struya. Struya. Strong round. I'm going to get a staph infection in my wrist. 10-8. Could be a 10-8. I'm actually not against a 10-8. I've got a bit of sweat and a cut on my wrist. That could turn into a staph infection. Why are they having such a horrible run? They are down bad. They are down bad, aren't they, the brothers? The brothers are down bad, really. I don't know. I guess I was making fun of the Asians, but I really should have been making fun of the brothers. Why didn't you read out my previous comment? Oh, yeah, I mean, you know this. You know why I didn't read it out. I'll go to prison. I'll go to prison in Australia. I will. Even though Finney is my favorite fighter, or my favorite fight style, there was definitely a deal made, and Finney isn't fighting his style, so he's pretty much set up to lose. It's not satisfying at all. Yeah, it feels like that, Crisp. What's happened to Finney's leg here? Did it rip? Did it pop? Who knows? Yeah, Crisp, it feels like the UFC have said to them, like, we will not be having a lot of grappling matches anymore. And they've made the options very clear to them. That's how it feels to me, Crisp, yeah. I thought they... All right. Read mine out? No, I won't be reading them all out. All right, Finney's back in the fight here. Finney's going to have a go. Finney looks like he had enough Popeyes and fried chicken. Okay, and DC stole it from his plate. Finney is getting done like we did to our girlfriend. All right, chat. Number one, it's not our girlfriend. It's my girlfriend, okay? Finney broke his foot. Oh, that's not good at all. Is the new Paramount deal increasing the fighter pay? It has, Pabro. It has. There is now a guaranteed 25k finishing bonus if you get a knockout, a TKO, or a submission. It's an extra 25k guaranteed, and all the bonuses have gone from 70k up to 100k, or was it 50k? Whatever. The bonuses have gone up to 100k as well. Did they ever catch the guy who called those people a British cigarette last weekend? I don't know. I didn't keep up with the story, Just Car. Sal Dugamato is Finney up 2-0. Yeah, according to your judging, they probably do. Nacho, you're dog shit judging. I feel like Volk would lose to a 20-foot python. He can fight, but he's small enough for the python to swallow him whole. True, feral Florida man. But Volk would punch his way out. Good shot over the top there from Malcoon. Tell Islam no more grappling. Islam doesn't actually grapple that much. It's more Hamzat. That's the problem. Islam did grapple a lot during the JDM fight, but usually he's quite fun. Torres Finney would be a good... No. Malkoon is beating Finney for... Okay. Our girlfriend, not you. Okay. Why is Lopes already getting a rematch? This is Mexican privilege. That's all it is. It's just Mexican privilege. That's exactly what it is. Just Mexican privilege. I saw Finney with a cart full of food. Okay. That's a real argument. Khan won that fight with the rounds 1 and 3. I'll have to go back and watch it, Nacho. I do have to go back and watch it. Dana's obsessed with Mexican fighters. He is. Dana is definitely obsessed with Mexican fighters. How did we meet our girlfriend? Out and about, mate. Going out and about, chatting to people, talking to people. Friend of a friend. Going to social, being social. Going out, friend of a friend. Tell our girlfriend to get those sandwiches ready. Shut up, idiot. Stop skipping me. You keep making obviously racist comments that I can't say in Australia, Combat Catholic. Mexican to Dana is like black for Joe Rogan. True. Very true. Finney couldn't get a takedown on Robinson and Valentine. He could only cage smudge. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get a takedown here. I thought he would cage smudge, Tone. That's exactly what I thought he would do. Cage smudgy. What are you drinking, Dougie? That bottle of Buckfast Blazing with the good stuff? No, I'm just on the vanilla Cokes today, Slim. I had a big day of drinking yesterday. Getting a girlfriend is step 1. Talking to people. Instant fail. You must talk to people to get a girlfriend. Greek food is good. Greek food is fucking great. No apps or anything? Don't know what you mean. No, the old school way. The old school way. She's making cookies for us. Exactly. Why hasn't Malkoon finished this fat fuck swing at him? Well, he's very chinny. He's got a very solid chin. Does Torres Finney is what I meant to say. He's got a solid chin, Shedderhead. So, yeah. This is not the way to end this fight. I mean, Malkoon still won it. Let's see what our girlfriend looks like. No. It's only racist if you take it that way. Well, I've got to take it the way the Australian government is going to take it, Combat Catholic. Impression of your dad calling you a goofy millennial. You're a goofy millennial, son, and you've let me down. I actually want Malkoon to lose now. Finney isn't wrestling. Chin him! Chin him! Paramount just asked me if I was finished watching and tried to close the stream due to inactivity. What do you mean by inactivity? It's a fucking stream. What are you meant to be doing? Clicking on the ads? Clicking, yes, I'd like to purchase this product? What the fuck do they mean by inactivity? You're watching an 8-hour stream. What do they, honestly, what do they mean? No ice cold pint of Great Northern for Big Volk's win tonight. I might have a bit. We'll have a drink for Volk's win. We'll crack out a drink. Good chin, or does Malkoon have soft hands? Little from column A, little from column B. Little column A, little column B. Oy vey, shut him down. That was what the Australian government would say. Dougie is going to take it the same way that the government takes it from our... Okay. Change finished to Finney. Change finished to Finney. He's got a broken foot. Yeah, there. Impression of Albo reading this chat and calling the AFP commissioner. Have you seen the things he's been saying? Lock him up straight away. Lock him up. Just lock him up. Just lock him up. That's on Australian. We're an open people. We're a fair people. As long as you support Israel. This is why I always dislike Malkoon. I mean, he got the win. So, you know, it is what it is. Finney has 0 neck. Probably hard to knock out, I guess. Yeah. I think Finney's just tough. Tough as shit. Dougie is 3-3. That is not... That is not good. Finney can't even walk. I guess he gets a pass. Yeah, I guess so. He came in with a bit of a injury, maybe. Oh, did he break his foot when he was jumping down? I'm never watching this fight back, so I don't care. I tried giving Finney the benefit of the doubt, but so much of his MMA game is non-existent. From the footwork to the defense to the kicks, no fluidity. Congrats to Malkoon. You do realize he broke his foot, right? You do know that, Cayman. He did break his foot, so that's gonna slow down your movement. You know, there's a bunch of nobodies. Just noticed, Dougie, you got a new microphone, the Blue Yeti one. Yes. Shout out to Nacho, who decided I should get a Blue Yeti, and then I went and bought a Blue Yeti. So thank you, Nacho, for this. We're 3-3. Oh no, 3-3 is bad. Malkoon was clearly superior throughout the fight, technically better. True, Blanca, true. I'm 5-1 so far. Wow, Master. Great picks, man. I'm happy you got rid of that Chinese microphone. It wasn't Chinese, it's just a normal microphone. And this is probably Chinese as well, man. There's no way that was a split to... Okay. Survivor shows that women are so corny and faking... Survivor shows that cast women are so corny and faking it. Why are we talking about Survivor shows? Dougie, lad, you know that one had a big night of drinking with the Aussies and the banter lords keeping me laughing and drinking all night. Much love from English. Shout out to you, Slim. Shout out to the British. Shout out to the colonies. On you, Slim. Yeah, we'll have a beer when Volk walks out. I thought he broke his knee. I thought he broke his foot is what it was, Cayman, but who knows. Volk is going to turn into an ice agent against Lopes. Let's go, Volk! Go! Piss break fight. I thought that was the piss break fight, to be fair. Doug Sunya Rostafalcio. I don't know what you're saying, Blanca, but I'll be all right. 2-4, what the fuck am I doing with my life? 2-4 is bad, Nacho. That's bad. I'll take 3-3, but 2-4 is bad. Because I had an ad for an island survival show. Oh, I see, right. Yeah, they shouldn't do... Remember when they did Survivor Men versus Women and then the women bailed and joined the men's team? Remember that? I wonder why. Having a dick. How good's having a dick? The superior sex. I'm worried for Volk. These judges are questionable. Don't even worry about it, mate. Volk's going to chin him. Volk's better on rematches. They should be banned from MMA. I agree. Waste of time. I agree. You said you still have a cold. I'm just a little dry. I was at a racetrack all day yesterday, and it was literally just dirt and bits of tire in my face for 4 hours. So I'm just a little raspy today. That's all it is, mate. Women couldn't find the kitchen on the island. They actually couldn't make a kitchen on the island, and they bounced. That was a shitty-ass fight. Honestly, it was a lot better than it could have been, brother. It was a lot better than it could have been. Yeah. Because I was worried about that fight. I was shitting bricks about that fight. Could have been way worse. I'm breed maxing. Get on your combat Catholic. Fucking get in there, brother. I'm 1-6 right now. Oh, crisp. End it. End it. Delete your account. Delete your Tapology account. How's Noah? How's Noah? I hate it when fighters try the Holloway point down. They never do it right. Those Road to the UFC guys did pretty good earlier. They did all right. They did all right. You know that one Commonwealth Brother Nation, non-colonist, but at a brotherhood? Anglo-Saxon. I know, I just like saying, I like saying colonist because it pisses them off, Slim. So, you know, the meaning is the same. The love is the same. But I do like saying colonial powers because it annoys them. So, fuck them. They can't even cook. All the top master chefs of the men. Yeah, they can prepare ready meals, but like real chefs. Real cooking is for men. What the fuck is this the first time I've seen video games on this channel? Welcome, Feral Florida Man. It's during the new Paramount era. The Paramount era, the pacing can be a bit slow. So we are doing gaming in between the fights to save my sanity. Otherwise, I'm going to jump off a fucking bridge. Dougie's a pro gamer. Oh no, that's the fun of the gaming, Feral Florida Man. I don't game. I'm not good at it. There has been 2 robberies. That one was not a robbery. There's been 1 robbery. There's only been 1 robbery. What are we talking about, man? Dude, what are you talking about? There's only been 1 robbery. Dude, what are you saying? Why did you blow up? Why did my man blow up? Awfully won that fight fair and square, boys. I will rewatch it, and I will rejudge the fight, and I will decide. If you're going to throw, just throw. Yeah, if you're going to stand and bang like Torres Finney was attempting to do, just do it, man. Just do that shit, boy. He played Outlast, but he was too scared to get on it again. I want to sit down and play Outlast properly. Otherwise, it's not the same. You can't play Outlast for 5 minutes and then jump back in. The pacing has been good. As soon as the interviews end, the fighter's already walking. The pacing's been great this week. They really did fix it. Pacing's been a lot better, so I'm very happy with it. But right now, they're doing the highlight for Cam Rouston and Cody Brundage, and then they'll do a commercial during the walkouts, I feel like. First and third fights were robberies according to MMA scoring. The first and third fights. First fight was fine. The only one that was a robbery was the Khan Offley fight, I reckon. Paramount turned Dougie into a Mountain Dew Doritos game. I have actually got a bag of chips here. I don't know why, but I was feeling chips today. So I've got a bag of chips in the pantry that I am going to eat after this stream. And I am drinking a Coca-Cola. So you know what? Paramount has actually turned me into a fat fuck gamer. A fucking nobody. A soy boy Gen Z kid that doesn't lift and doesn't work and just sits there smoking weed playing games all day. A nobody! A brokey! 0 kills so far, by the way. Yeah, I'm not good at it, mate. I don't know what to tell you. Did anyone pick Brundage? Has anyone picked Brundage? Bro's walking around like an NPC. Yeah, I'm reading chat, dickhead. I'm not a gamer. Bringing a smile to my face. The people will be free. Commonwealth brothers to stick together. I hope so. I hope we can push back Keir Starmer and Albanese. And I need to watch what I say because I could be arrested as a terrorist in my own country just for saying we want to push back the government that literally hates us. But you know what I'm saying. Did you quit guitar? Fuck no. I've been loving guitar. I can nearly sing and play a tune. I can nearly sing and play a different melody at the same time. I got so close this week. I think that's outside of the map. That is outside of the map. Yeah, I got so close this week. So no, I'm making great progress on guitar. Did Dougie learn to hide? No! I will march through the center and shoot forward like a legend. Our girlfriend needs to cook. We are hungry. Our girlfriend does cook. What's the point of having a girlfriend if she can't cook? Are you high? What is the point? Dougie's slowly turning into a Kyle. I am slowly, and I don't like it. But that's what Paramount does to us. I mean, they're literally playing commercials right now. What do you want me to do? Fucking nothing? Just sit here in this chair like a cuck and watch commercials? Do you want me to be cucked by Paramount? I choose to do what I want with my time. Fuck Paramount. I will not be cucked by Paramount. Why won't this guy die? Fuck! Awesome. What song? What's it called? It's by Bastille. You know the one. Yeah, no. That one Bastille song. What's it called? And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we loved. Gray clouds rolled over the hills, bringing darkness from above. What's it called? And if you close your eyes... Pompeii. It's called Pompeii. Don't lie because you missed. I didn't miss. It lagged. There's lag. Ha! Who got a kill? Who got a kill? Take that, dickheads. 1 kill. Eat a dick. Got a kill while lagging and reading chat at the same time and singing. Singing, lagging, reading the chat, and got a kill. Fuck you. Greatest gamer ever. Literally the greatest gamer to ever touch a controller. Watch, I'm going to get another one. Oh, he got another kill. He got another kill. That's 2 kills. 2 kills, by the way. What button is the scoreboard? Well, the objective is not to get kills. The objective... Listen, it doesn't matter. Dougie, stop skipping me. Sorry, Bruce Wayne. You should move to America. It would suit you better. Why? Well, because I could have free speech. The trick is to not think about what's strumming and to swing your arms like a pendulum while you focus on the singing. Yeah, that has been the hard part, to be honest. It's like rubbing your belly and your head at the same time. Killing yourself doesn't count. Oh, that hurts. Who the fuck is Bastille? It's a band, and they sing this song that I'm learning. Bro is squinting without glasses. I wasn't squinting. 3 kills. 3 kills. Eat a dick. Fuck you. 3 kills. Fuck you. Die. Oh, God, no. Bottom of the leaderboard. Bottom of the nothing. How do you... What am I in? What screen am I in? Oh, the fight's starting. And if close your eyes, Does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes. How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? And if you close your eyes. Where am I up to? Alright. Come on, Rouston. Dougie has boomer movement. Yeah, I don't game. I'm not a gamer. I'm sorry. You know what? You know what? I'm actually not going to apologize, chat. I'm not going to apologize that I have a fucking job and a life and I don't spend my entire life playing video games, so I'm not good at them. I'm actually not going to apologize for that, chat. Stop skipping me. I'm not skipping you. So, fuck you. If you think I don't play games good, I don't play games good. And you know why I don't play games good? Because I have a fucking life, chat. Alright? So, fucking not sorry. I don't know how to play games like any other YouTube gaming streamer. Fuck you. Okay? I have a life and a job. Let's go! Excuses? Not excuses. Don't quit your day job? No. I want to take a chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. Exactly. Just play on shipment. I don't even know what that is. I'd rather you read chats than be good at the game. Exactly. It's more important that it's just something for me to do while I wait for the fights to start. Here we go. You're not a singer either. This is true. I'm also not a singer, Nacho. You're not wrong about that. Classic grandpa excuse. I have a job. Newsflash, buddy. We all have jobs. Yeah, but you're not good at them. I've seen your generation at work. You're not good at them. It takes you 2 hours to clean a plastering bucket. Too busy shredding on the axe to play again. Exactly right, man. I'm too busy learning guitar. Cody Brundage has changed his entire look again. Dougie gets a little bit of puss and act superior to us. No, I'm not superior to any of you. I'm just not good at games. Come on! Come on, Rouston. Cody Brundage has once again completely changed his character model. Every time I look at Cody Brundage, I'm like, who is that guy? Thank you, Blanca. Literally every time I look at Cody Brundage, I'm confused. Who is he? We are the same age. Remember when McGregor was at the presser talking about Ali Abdelaziz? Zeez, I could go into heavy detail, and I will. How's Noah? Such a goated line. This dude was on UFC 300 main cut, I know. But just, why is he always... You're lying, we don't have jobs? Well, I have a job. And that is learn guitar. That's exactly what a man with permanent back and knee ache would say. Just admit that your reaction time is on a rapid decline. No. It's the lag. It's because I'm lagging on the Xbox. If it was plugged into a TV, I'd be perfect. I'd be top of the list. Cam is going to finish him with a right hand. Let's go, Rouston. I quit gaming, but I quit gaming, but I did try out Hearttail. It's like Minecraft. Oh, okay. Nice, Feral Florida, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Please, Rouston, please get this win. I need this win. Rouston, we have to win this. My picks need this. I can't go fucking negative. Please, Rouston. Please sort this out. Please. Please, Rouston. Lock in, man. Good knee up the middle. Rouston's getting tagged. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love it, Unk. But that's a good knee. Good knees from Rouston. All right, lock in, man. Cody's actually fighting. Not today. We're loading up with knees. Let's go, Cody. Come on, quit, Cody. Oh, no. Rouston's hurt. No, we're back up. Oh, Rouston's hurt again. Oh, no. We got a war, boys. We got a war. Is Garbrandt winning? It's 50-50. Our picks are cooked, Bruce. We're done. You and I's time at the top, Bruce. It's over. This is the fall of the Empire. We've been on top for so long, Bruce, but this is the end. This is our Pompeii. Yeah, that was a little song I was singing. I stopped following the UFC. What's happening? There's a fight going on right now. Cam Rouston is fighting Cody Brundage, who's meant to be quitting and who isn't quitting. And now he's got blonde hair. Losing to Cody is time to be cut. Yeah. We don't lose to Cody Brundage. Come on, man. Dougie, you got to make a Minecraft server. The game is more based than you thought. Big nose villagers trying to scam you out of your emeralds while tall... Okay, M4. We might do it. We might do a Minecraft server. If we're going to bring gaming into the live streams, we might do a Minecraft server. 90% of the fight results don't make sense at all. Yeah, it's been a weird card, but that's actually made it really entertaining. We should be 4-2. We should be. His mohawk looks like a Lego head. Yeah, it does. Cam Rouston looks like he's just got a block. Not Cam Rouston. Brundage looks like they've just put a block of Lego on his head. What's up, Dark Knight? How are you, man? Dougie's drunk? I'm not drunk, actually. I'm sober for once. Rouston has slowed things down a bit. On the card or in the fight? Rouston slowed the fight down for sure, but the card's still fun. Bit of blood in Cody's hair. Giving us the Davidson Figueiredo look. Good kick to the nuts from Rouston. I like that. That's good. I'm happy with that kick to the nuts. We can all create an ethnic Dagestan society in Minecraft. Yeah, why not? If Ty wins, you have to do a shoey. We might have to do a shoey. Yeah, the pace of the fight. Yeah. Virgin Dougie was the best. I was never a virgin. I lost it at 13. I think he thought he was going to get an early finish. Yeah. And now he's just sort of going for the tappy at range thing. That's all right. We need this. Brundage always gets fouled on. Yeah, and he also always milks them as well, right, Juskar? Oh, come on. Kick his face off on the way back up. Rouston's just taking it a lot slower now. Oh, man. Cody up the middle. Does Brundage ever go a fight without getting hit in the nuts or the back of the head? Combat Catholic. Oh, he loves getting hit in the back of the head. Ooh, we're on him now. Come on, Rouston. Come on, Rouston. Go on now. Go on now. Ooh, Brundage clipping him up. Head movement. After this fight, I need to buy the pay-per-view. Should I buy the pay-per-view now? Let's buy the pay-per-view now. What did Epstein take your V cut? No. Does Brundage ever go out? I thought we did that one. You gotta wonder with the injuries could be a part of the steroids sometimes, since roid helps with performance and muscle faster than the tendons can catch up. I don't know, Cayman. I think it's just a physical sport, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it being a physical sport, steroids. Yeah, I don't know, Cayman. I think that you're not wrong, but I think it's just a bit of a stretch. I just woke up. Did I miss anything worth watching? The entire card's been great. Cody versus Finney is next. Yeah, but I want to get the pay-per-view sorted out before the pay-per-view starts. You know what I mean? I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's time to buy the pay-per-view. It's time. It's time to buy the pay-per-view. How much is the pay-per-view in Australia? It's $60. What are you face? $60 and there's still commercials in it. Finney has a gut. Finney does have a gut. That is true. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Finney was on steroids. I literally can't buy the pay-per-views. I can't buy the pay-per-views. I keep getting an error message every single time I try to buy the pay-per-views. Fucking dog shit service. Same as last week. I can't buy the pay-per-view. What a joke, man. They're doing it to me again, yeah. Do you have a VPN turned on? No, it's on my phone, brother. I don't have a VPN. We got UFC on DAZN. It's only $15 per month, and you get boxing and BKFC. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. I remember that was happening to me. No, but I don't have the VPN on my phone. Free TNT Sports in the UK, no $20. No extra $20 this week. Nice. Do we have to buy a pay-per-view to watch the main card, even if you have a Paramount subscription? Pabro, if you're in the US, you don't have to buy the pay-per-view. You'll get it. You'll just get it on your You'll just get it on your shit. I'm literally on mobile data. I'm on mobile data. I picked Cam Rouston to beat Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel, huh? Yeah, Rouston would be able to handle that, I reckon. Yeah. Cam has that tall, awkward style. He does. Oh, nice knees up the middle. Volk fight is a piss break. You're an idiot. Check if you have any type of VPN on. I don't have VPNs on my phone. I don't have any VPNs on my phone. My VPNs are on the computer. They're all turned off. Cock blocked by a... This is true. Let me try another card. KO is a fucking sport killer. It literally is. Why do you always wait until the last moment to buy it? I don't know, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. I deserve to be punished. Why does it always... It's another card. It's still working. A different card. It's still doing the same thing. This deal has shifted the smaller viewing country. This deal has shafted the smaller viewing countries by the looks of... Oh, yeah, it became worse in Australia. Yeah. It became worse in Australia. It's not working on another card. There's 2 providers in New Zealand, Fight Pass and Sky Sport New Zealand. So in Australia, you need Fight Pass, you need Paramount, and you need KO. Let's see if I can buy it on the computer. Gonna try and buy it and see if it lets me. Good luck, Nacho. What else can I say other than good luck, man? The best you can do is reboot the phone. Are you retarded? No, I'm not trying to reboot the phone, man. No. Main card is available for really cheap price on the Sony Sports Network. Maybe MMA is not famous in India and has its advantages. That is very good. Yeah, no, in Australia it's popular here, so they rape us for it. It just is what it is. Good Rouston on top. Cody is horrible. Cody is horrible. You just need Fight Pass New Zealand. That would be good. Do you know what reboot is? I said reboot, not reset. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, and I don't care. I'm happy nothing changed over here. Still watching the prelims on Fight Pass. I pay $6 a month to watch all the main events. Yeah, that you guys got a good deal. You guys got a great deal. Australians got the worst deal out of this. Taurus Finney lost. Yeah, Taurus Finney got the shit beaten out of him. Oh, Aston gets the win. We're back. Yeah, boy. We're back. I can't buy it on the computer either. I'm getting the same 400 bad request. Failed to read HTTP message. I can't buy it on the computer either. I can't buy it on my phone. On my Douglas account on my phone, I can't buy it. And on the computer, on my Dougie's Corner account, I can't buy it. Mine works straight away. Get mogged. Good, Notch. I'm happy. That's good, man. I stopped following the UFC for a while. Is Shamil the Blob Gaziev still the GOAT? Oh, he's still the GOAT, mate. Don't worry about that. Try from a proxy network. Don't know what you're saying, and I don't care. I'm Queef Maxing. Good for you, Darklight. Russian link. It's going to be another Russian link day today. Another Russian link today. It's time, brother. We go back to the east, brother. We return to the east, boys. We return to the east. They are watching Dougie's account. They are watching my accounts, mate. My accounts do get watched and locked and fucked with. Maybe you don't have any shekels in your account. I have shekels in my account. I've tried 2 cards on 2 different accounts. I've got 2 cards on my Douglas account and my Dougie's Corner account. Try changing your DNA. Try shoving your fist up your ass. Good finish, fucking snooze fest of the card, though. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Get the misses' card. I have money on my card, idiots. I work for myself. I have money. I'm not broke. You're broke! You're a brokey! You're broke! Maybe the girlfriend will pay. It's not about that, morons. Just buy the Road to Hex pay-per-view again. Yeah. What a fuck up that was. Gotta kiss the wall to be able to buy it. Yeah, essentially. went through. Literally nothing changed and it went through. What the fuck? I did the exact same thing again and it went through. What the fuck? Why? 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 Why does it work now? Whatever. All right, we got the pay-per-view. Because an Indian is here? So weird. The Aussie government is finally catching up to your anti-Semitism. I know. Did you ever think you could hide forever? I know. Tell me about it. I knew we weren't going to be able to hide forever. But we're here. All right, we're safe. You still have to pay for the pay-per-view for Paramount? Yes, I still have to pay for the pay-per-view. I still have to pay $60 in Australia. DC said Cody is fine while getting punched. Yeah, DC doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. You will buy the pay-per-view, guy. KO is such a broken website. I bet they miss out on 30% of pay-per-view purchases. No, I tried to buy it last week, and you know what happened? It just did this shit again and again and again. And all I fucking did this time was just refresh and try again, and it worked. It is gay, Cayman. You're absolutely right. Cam Ralston is another guy that is getting results, but is going to hit the ceiling really soon. I think he just did hit his ceiling, Daniel. It wasn't the most impressive performance. I like this dude for some reason. He looks like a good bloke. He is a good bloke. He's a good bloke. Have you ever had the Dagestanis in the chat thinking Dougie's Corner is a place for Dagestanis to hang out? Oh, Unk. We've had all sorts in here. And yes, we've had the Dagestanis in here. Especially on Hamzat Chimaev Fight Week. It's crazy. Dougie, when he finally listens to the chat, You guys were telling me to do all sorts of retarded DNS shit. Do you know what I did? I hit refresh and just did it again. The chat is wrong 90% of the time. The UFC is on Channel 10 today. The prelims are on Channel 10 today. Thanks, Timmy. Good to see you, though, man. I hope that you are well. We are now 4-3. Yeah, 4-3. We love that. How you been, Timmy? I hope you're enjoying the card so far. It's been really good. I've been really enjoying it, man. I hope you have. This guy looks like the white Chihuahuas. What, Cam Ralston? Ralston versus Shara Bullet. That's a good fight to make. I don't mind that at all. Abbas smokes this dude easily. Abbas Magomedov would fuck up Ralston, I reckon. I only listen to the community purely to wait for the Steel Cup conversations. These are the important ones. Cody Brundage landing overhands on you at will at 5-inch read disadvantage is not a good look. Yeah, this is the problem, right? Like, if we are losing that badly to Cody Brundage, I know he just won the fight, but he made it look sloppy, and you shouldn't be making Cody Brundage look sloppy. Dougie, when he finally listens to his chat, I've already abused you about that. The main card is actually solid. It's going to be a great card. I'm thoroughly looking forward to it. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Fuck wit. Yeah, that's essentially what we did. I'm going to take a piss, and I'll be right back, chat. My microphone's muted. I'm back. Yep. No, it was Charles Oliveira loves horse racing. So he's not betting on horse races. He owns a racehorse. He loves horse racing. So yeah. Oban Elliott really is shit, isn't he? Oban Elliott really is shit. Oban was doing all right, actually. To be fair, Jim, if you watch the fight, Oban was doing all right until he wasn't. So, yeah. But he was doing all right. Oban was moving out of the way. Oban was doing good. Comes back unmuted and then mutes it. Massive L. That was a bit of an L, wasn't it? Hey, you're muted. I know. Heard him piss. Prostate is enlarged. I think it's safe. I think I'm still fertile, chat. What do you reckon? Am I too old, chat? What do you think, chat? Am I too old or are we still fertile, chat? I think we are still fertile, aren't we, chat? We can still have time to breed an army, chat, to make a small army of minions. What do we reckon? What a beautiful knee strike and a good volume of blows from Ralston. It was a good knee strike, wasn't it? He was looking good up the middle with the knees, wasn't he? Doggy, why do we hear you moan while you were pissing? Well, you know, a good piss, just sometimes you need a... Spread the seed. Breed, Max. Breed, Max. Who in the chat will you name your firstborn? I think I'll name my firstborn Too Smelly. I think that's what we'll go with. We'll call him Too Smelly Fingers. Are you looking forward to the finger up the ass at every doctor's visit? No, I would rather die than be gay. No doctor will be sticking his finger up my ass. If I die because of what? If I die because of prostate cancer, it is what it is. And this is the truth. Le Qualos Estelia El Celebrucio. We've had a lot of wins today, Blanker. It's been great for us, mate. Sweet, I'd never get on it. Exactly. Yeah, yes, Koy, never have children. They can blood test for prostate. Yeah, so the doctors are really just graping you. They're joking. Let's go for Tougher. I'm not picking Tougher. I think Tougher's going to lose. Actually, we're not. Actually, we won't be picking Tougher, lad. Actually, we're going to be doing the opposite of picking Tougher, to be fair. No, not Tougher. I think Tougher's going to lose. Can they really do blood tests for prostates now? So, like, doctors just want to be gay with it. Doctors just want to stick their finger up their ass. Young hot nurse is trying to finger you at the doctor's. I don't want any woman sticking her finger up my ass, to be honest. Unless it's Natalia Silva. Then we'll take that. Oh, yeah. She can put her fingers wherever she wants, mate. She can stick those fingers wherever the fuck she wants to stick those fingers, mate. Dougie's playing Nuketown. I am playing Nuketown, brother. This is what we're doing, mate. The world needs more people to not breed to upturn the power the elites have. The elites have power even if we have the numbers. You don't understand the way the world works. Get back to school. Our girlfriend will finger you. My girlfriend will not finger me, thank you. Dougie is fake? How, Nitro? How am I fake? What are you talking about? Literally how? You're playing the OG Black Ops? I love the OG Black Ops, but this is my generation's game, mate. She put her fingers in Rose's eyes. She can put her fingers wherever the fuck she wants. I won't stand for the Tougher Brothers nor Ty. Yeah, we're not backing Ty or the Tougher Brothers. We're not doing any of that shit, mate. Absolutely not. Crust delete the game already? Just delete the game? Is that what you're saying? No. Maybe you'll get lucky and get fat-fingered male doctor. Oh! We don't want that. No. Oh, fight's on. Nuketown is wild. I love Nuketown. It's the best. It's all you need. All you need is just Nuketown forever. That is all you need. And we're back. Justin, Badman, Tougher. Oh, we're even getting the fighters walking into the cage a little bit. Shipment? No, Nuketown is the best. Don't even pretend Nuketown isn't the best. Nuketown is the best. Nuketown is the best. Yeah, Jim, what's the score, Jim? What are your picks, mate? Thank you for the $2, mate. Laurent Murphy, bro. Laurent Murphy, thank you, T995, for the $2, man. I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Laurent Murphy, bruv. Laurent Murphy. Not much left from old Tougher. Not much at all, man. Billy Elicana, though. He is a dumb fighter. Read Robbie Santos. Oh, shit. A young hot nurse trying to finger you at a doctor's office? Disgusting. Our girlfriend will finger you? I read all of this. Notice how Rose didn't quit and got... Okay, all right. Well, different fingers, you know? Different sized fingers, different sized eyes cause different injuries. Okay? You're not backing up Tai Tuivasa? I'm not, Pabro. I think Tai Tuivasa is a fat loser who is only coming back because he has wasted all of his money trying to open a brewery. And he's doing it for the cash. I don't think he's doing it for the skill at all. Is Tougher an Aussie or a Kiwi? No, he's an Aussie. There you go. I never trust an... Alright, loyalty business. This guy is going down. He'll be okay. No, he's going to lose. He's going to lose horribly. Let's go, Billy Alicana. Let's go, Billy Alicana! Bro is too tired to go on the Russian sites. Just stream the fight in the Discord. What is the worst that can happen? No, Mohit. Eat a dick. Ty doesn't even look strong fat anymore. I know. I know. What if you're getting a prostate exam and the doctor puts both of his hands on your shoulders? We turn around and we elbow him in the fucking eyes. If Tougher wins this, I'm never picking fights again. Tougher's not going to win. Ty is definitely a loser. His record will confirm this. Exactly. What has been the best fight so far? They've all actually been pretty good. I'm not going to lie. The road to the UFC fights at the start of the card were the best. I was watching Max versus Ilya. Is that Max's last fight? That was ages ago. No, Max fought Dustin Poirier last year. Thank you, Blanco. I appreciate you. What type of cookie is that? It is a protein cookie. It's fiber and protein. The real winner of this is childhood obesity. I mean, well done to Tougher for losing all the weight, honestly. If Tougher wins this, I'm going to bed. Don't blame you. Ow, cookies. All right, enough, chap. Not everything I do is ows. How did I forget Max Dustin 3? Whoa! Tougher got the fucking KO! No, Helicon is still in it! The reason Tom's eye poke was so bad is because he blitzed into the fingers. Don't know why people can't understand this. I mean, the fingers were pushed deep into Tom's face. That's what makes it so bad. Alakan is still here. Ozempic's one hell of a drug. True. You're Molly McCann maxing. We are Molly McCann maxing, Jim. Tom is scared to fight. Tom needs fucking eye surgery. Power to Justin Tougher for losing all the weight. True. Power to Tougher for losing all the weight. You're at the doctor for a prostate exam and he says, okay, John, don't get an erection. And you respond with, my name is Douglas. And he said, I know, but my name is John. That's a great joke, Combat Catholic. That's very good. I know someone who came during a prostate exam, and that someone was me. Don't clip that. Where's the clock? That's my fault. No real fans in Australia. It's empty. It's been packed since the very first fight. I can't see. What are you booing me for? He poked me in the eyes. Joe Rogan isn't there. Nah, brother. Joe Rogan doesn't travel out of America because he's rich now. So he only goes to America. Why does Tougher look like Pereira? Surely I'm not the only one seeing this. Not really. Was Bisping really making ladyboy jokes? That is gold. Tom needed surgery, but Bisping didn't. Bisping lost the eye. There is no surgery to be done. Tougher looks kind of Indian now. He does look kind of Indian, doesn't he? Tougher looks like a homeless Mexican. If you get bored after the fight, I posted an actual video of Dougie's first prostate. No, too smelly. We don't need to see this. I don't even want to know what that would be. Guskov got dominated round 1 against this Alicana guy. Yeah, Alicana should be better than this. Come on. Come on, Alicana. Nothing gross? All right, we'll check it out. Oh, that was a fast start. That was a fast start, but they found each other's rhythm now. They found each other's rhythm now. No, they found each other's rhythm now. So we're getting into the fight. Two Smelly Fingers should stream as well. Two Smelly Fingers is goated. How long before Tougher mentally checks out? I think we're about there now. You'll see by the thumbnail. We'll check it out after the fight, Two Smelly. I appreciate you, brother. Dougie's first prostate exam. It stank. It was my own Two Smelly Fingers. Oh, Tougher cracked him. Cracked him. Tougher's round. Tougher's definitely landed the more impactful shots. Tougher pointing to the middle of the ring. Come on, bro. Let's stand and bring cuz. Let's go, cuz, hey. So, cuz. Come on, cuz. Let's fucking go, bro, hey. Let's stand and bring cuz. Ooh, yeah. This card needs patchy mix. This card's been awesome, man. Come on, bro. Oh, yes, man. Tougher's putting it on him. Dude, when did Tougher get good? What the fuck is going on? Patchy's in Ryzen now? Patchy is in Ryzen now. Two Smelly Fingers stream, you mad fool of a thing. You mad fool, Two Smelly Fingers. Get on that microphone, Two Smelly. Can Tougher make middleweight? He has lost weight, but he still has some extra chub. Yeah, he does have a bit of extra chub about him, doesn't he? It's going to be another Two Smelly Fingers after Dougie's prostate exam. And you know it, mate. Oh, boy. Oh, Tougher ripping to the body of Elikana there. Tougher's been replaced? Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. This guy that can fight? Who is this guy? Tougher will check out halfway through the second round if he can't get a finish. Elikana swinging back. Round, boys. Round, boys. Round. Let's go. Let's go, Adley. Fucking round here, mate. Come on. He's fought at light heavyweight before. Yeah, but he's not looked like this before. I know he's lost the weight before, but geez, he looks good, man. Samoan chub is different. It gives them some extra. Yeah, Samoans are meant to have a bit of chub on them. They're a fish people. What am I saying? What am I saying? Samoans are half people, half fish. Everyone, they're like seals. Like, you know how people from sub-Saharan Africa are like a, you know, anyway, let's not talk about that. And Samoans, they're like a seal. They're like half seal, half human. They're seals. That's why they got the chub and the power, and they're a water-based people. Do you have a Russian link? No. Someone else please tell me that they're like 20 seconds behind to make me feel better. I don't know, Jim. I don't know where you're at. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know, brother. We're all on Paramount. So you're saying they're half human? Yeah, they're mainly seal people. Elikana's got a chin on him. That he fucking does, mate. Racist? Not racist. Ban Fighters Club? No. I'm not banning anyone. I love all of you. I remember this Tougher Tuivasa got Tougher Tuivasa. Tougher Tuivasa. Oh, what a real rib tickler. Oh, that was good. What a knee jerker. Oh, Lord have mercy. What the fuck? My Paramount stream just stopped. Look at the clock. It's just stopped. Oh, we're back. I don't know, brother. We must check this, brother. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, brother. Sorry, we don't use the platform. Alright, stop it. I'm live. This is as live as I can get. I'll give you a rib tickler. That sounds gay. It's so strange seeing a fit Polynesian. It is based Paramount. Nitro better delete YouTube. No, we like Nitro. Ooh, good shots there. They know they're in a war with each other as well. I like it a lot. This is a great fight. Polynesians has a natural steroid in it. What are you talking about? Polynesians that eat a proper Polynesian diet and machines. Low-income Western food fucks them up hard. Yeah, they should just be eating fish. How did the... Oh, right. How are you, Simply Kudos? Good to see you. I don't know who you're talking about, Simply Kudos. You're going to have to be more specific. Sure, I'm not going to read a sentence like that and just assume to know who you're talking about. But I do. Oh, Billy's got him wobbled back now. Hang on now. Hang on, chat. Bro read Nitro as Nacho. He really in love. Didn't you say Nitro? I said Nitro. I literally said Nitro. Eat a dick. Oh, good body shots from Tougher. For anyone using the streams, this has been the worst week in a long time. To get them to work, use the one from the east. But it's behind Dougie. There you go. Thank you, Alpeg. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, good shot on the chin from Elikana in the replay window. 2 minutes, 33 seconds left. Elikana on the back. Elikana's team is losing their shit. Plenty of time for Elikana to work here. Plenty of time for Elikana to work here. I swear hot cut parks on the back are a curse. They are a bit of a curse, aren't they? Tougher quitting incoming? Could be. It's over. It's over. You're doing great. You're doing great, C4 San Diego. You're doing great. Bless you. And thank you for the $20 earlier, mate. I really appreciate you. There's so many shredded Polynesians in New Zealand. The peak athletes go to the rugby. Yeah, this is true. In rugby, they are peak. Here we go. Tough is about to choke. Here comes the tap. Yeah! We get another win on the board. Yeah! We get another win. And we add that one to the board as well. We're 5-3. We should be 6-2. We're back. We're back. Good pick, Nacho, with the Justin Tuffer's going to quit. Good pick, mate. Good read, brother. Good read. Tougher to the tap? Yeah, but Tuffer looked a lot better than he's ever looked, to be honest. So good for him, man. Well, 7-1. MMA Master. That's insane, brother. Well done, dude. Did the Oats over a bit early, knowing Tuffer was going to get subbed? You did call it, actually, Toad. Well done, dude. You called it perfectly. How do you even struggle against a Tuffer, brother? It's not a good look, is it? We're making the comeback. We're making the comeback. 7-1. Well done, Bilal. Bilal and MMA Master are having their best card ever. Well done, guys. Really well done, guys. I'm proud of you guys. Little adjustment. Someone in the Crackstream chat said, fentanyl Floyd for life. That's just rude. That's just rude. That's just rude. Let's have a look at Two Smelly Fingers and his actual footage of Dougie's prostate exam. What is this? Oh, yeah.
Okay, heart sounds good. All right, Mr. Griffin, I'm just going to need you to drop your pants and we'll check your prostate. What? Drop your pants, turn around, and lean forward. Okay. So how's this work? You just feel my pulse? So what the hell was that?
That's gold too, Smelly. Tuffer did look pretty good. Yeah, Tuffer looked better than he's ever looked, man. Yeah, he did. I should have corrected myself. I meant saying a fit Polynesian in the UFC. Yes, there are no fit Polynesians in the UFC. They're all in rugby. This is true. 4-4. It's a relief to be out of the negative. I mean, I feel a lot better having a little bit of padding now with that 5-3. Tuffer went to Thailand. Forgot to take the steroid. No, dude, he looked good, man. Robbie, Tuffer looked better than he's ever looked, man. The pirate stream chats are wild. Oh, dude, the pirate stream chats are next fucking level. Fair play. Tuffer has clearly been training, unlike his brother. Yeah, Tuffer actually tried, man. He's just got to work on that grappling, brother. You're still Molly McCann. Oh, Jim. There's time. There's time. Would it be weird to clench your arsehole when the doc is checking? Yeah, I think it would be. I think you've just got to try and relax. Sniff some amyl nitrate. Sniff some amyl nitrate and just take it easy and just let it slide in, brother. 3-5, but I'm about to make the greatest comeback of all time. Good luck, Jim. You've got a hell of a fucking comeback to mount. Tuffer did all right. I was expecting Billy to smoke him in 2 minutes. That's what I mean. Like, Tuffer did better than I expected, to be honest. Give it up for Billy Elikana, boys. Well done to Billy Elikana. Well done, brother. Well done, brother. Yeah, Billy. Well done, brother. Well done, brother. Tuffer has a little skill and made it Tuffer has a little skill and made it this far with a right hand. Yeah, he did better than he should have ever done, to be honest. Well done to him. Here comes India, sir. Here comes the India, sir. Sir, it's time for India maxing, sir. Sir, we're going to be India maxing now, sir. Okay, sir. Time for India. Playing jazz music during the fights instead of DC's food smacking voice is so soothing. Mate, anything is better than the fucking commentary. What if I told you I was 8-0? I wouldn't believe you, Combat Catholic. I need to see it. I don't believe you. Only the realist pick O'Leaf. No one picked O'Leaf. Tuffa looked really good. I agree, Pablo. Tuffa did look good, man. Seriously, try it. The jazz music goes great when someone connects a smooth punch. I'd believe you. Like, jazz music is awesome, man. It is nice to listen to. Did you see Bam Bam struggle to make 265? I know. When you are struggling to make 265, it's a fucking worry. And yes, I saw fucking Tai Tuivasa and the great struggle of making 265. Unbelievable, man. Tuffa looked like shit. He literally flash KO'd Billy and still couldn't finish him. Yes, but considering how shit he usually looks, that was pretty good for him, wasn't it? Don't hate on India, sir. Sir, don't hate on India. Stop it. I need to have a perfect main card. I've picked Rafael Fiziev and I'm sweating it a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Do you think the Indian doctors would taste his fingers after a checkup? Yes, obviously. They cut the guy who beat Chris Barnett, but Tai Tuivasa is still signed and ranked because he does shoeies. He's good for television. He does shoeies every now and then. Don't you understand how it works? I queef max every time Dougie talks. That's disgusting. Dougie, you're stealing their culture. No, sir, I'm not, sir. It's just an accent, sir. They don't have a culture. Their culture is poo, sir. Ty is the weakest looking he's ever been. Ty does not want to be there. I'm telling you, Ty is only there because his brewery has gone bankrupt. That's all it is, mate. Are you going to call the Mossad? No, never, never. East Coast kind of near Space Center. I don't know what you're talking about. Should be all worried about our picks because Doug D'Amato has been cooking tonight. Sal Doug Lamato has been cooking tonight. Well, they're all going to be finishes. Everyone is going to get a finish. Everyone. Fiziev is going to finish him. It's going to be fucking great. Fiziev is going to get the fucking win, and it is going to be a finish, and Ruffy is going to be snoozing, unfucking conscious, bleeding, bubbling blood out of his nose while Fiziev stands over him, saying, "My name is Rafael Fiziev, son of Rafa Fiziev. I fight from Azerbaijan. I'm going to fucking kill you." I'm with Dougie. I'll die before I let a doctor finger my ass. You get how it is, Dark Light Delirium. There were men on this planet for 1,000,000 years without people sticking their fingers up their ass, and there'll be men on this planet without them. I don't need a doctor to stick a finger up my ass. I'm convinced Ragnar went to Azerbaijan somehow. Yeah, and he bred and had Fiziev. Robert Whitaker's on the desk. Yeah, he works for Main Event Foxtel, yeah. I picked Silk Curl, changed my pick last minute to Tuivasa, so I'm sweating it then. Fiziev, Hooker, and Lopez. So you've got Fiziev, good. Hooker, no. Lopez, no. I'm 6-2 right now. Just got off work and saw Khan Offaly decision. I'm going to be sick. Yeah, that was a fucking robbery. You mean Robert Whitaker, the GOAT. Robert Whitaker, I think is what you mean. I'm doubting Hooker too. You shouldn't have picked Hooker. Hooker's going to lose. What do you think of the Derek Lewis fight? I think Derek Lewis throws fights after the first round. Paramount stream has ended. The pay-per-view hasn't started yet. What am I meant to watch? Me! Gaming. Badly. It's bullshit that the road to the UFC fighters actually aren't even UFC fighters yet, but they still count towards our picks. They're on the card. It is what it is. If you don't like it, suck a dick. Smart casual takes like usual, Dougie. I'm the smart casual man. But I'm a hardcore when it comes to MMA. When he says he needed to want to fight again, he meant broke enough to want to... Yeah, he's broke enough. Fiziev is 100% going to be Mobzar maxing tonight. Fiziev is going to win. Don't worry about that. You skip me? Well, I'm sorry. Men also used to drop dead at 50 years old. That is because of the women. The women did that. That's women's fault. He's a Muslim. I'm betting on Ruffy now. Muslims always win. The UFC is skewed towards them. I called the fight perfectly. Crafty pick. Well done, Bruce Wayne. I muted you because my kids walked in when you mentioned putting a finger up your ass, and then I came back and you're still talking about a finger up your ass 20 minutes later. Well, install driver, that's an MMA chat, isn't it? Your Derek Lewis Bob Sapp take is accurate. Thank you. It might be the only accurate thing I've ever done or said, but I appreciate that, man. Dougie, I want you to rip that flag off the wall of self-killed looters like in a meme. Okay, we can do that. We can make a meme out of it. Prostate exams are a humiliation ritual. They are indeed. You're correct. Like checking your temperature? No, dude, it's a finger up the ass. Offaly had the craftiest performance of the night. He's a marauder, dude. That was a robbery. He lost every single round. I gave it 30-27 to the other bloke, but I will go back and watch it and judge it properly. Let's go, Quail and Sal killed. Yeah, Jamie Malaki's gonna fucking die. I can't wait to drop dead at 50. That shit sucks ass. We're gonna make it. I mean, that's only in 10 more years for me. No, we'll be right. We'll make it past 50. We'll get to 51, I reckon. How bad is Volk? Volk is going to be forever champ. You're an idiot. Salkilda's not fighting an ethnic. Yes, but it's malarkey. He's the last of the Anglo-Saxons. The true minority, the whites. We're only 7% of the global population, and our birth rates are declining. You want to know who the real minority is? White people. That's what they don't want you to know in school. We're the minority. I'm 50 and you're correct. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll make it to 51. What does a semi-perfect mean in Tapology? I'm referring to our girl. What does semi-perfect mean in Tapology? Is it referring to our girl? Our girl. Okay. I don't know what semi-perfect means. I've never heard that before. We have X-rays, MRIs, body scans, chemo robots that can be used to be performed surgery in a different way, but we still need a finger in the arsehole. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Yeah, exactly right. Don't fall for it. If a doctor says bend over, you say, why don't you fuck off? Get the fuck out of my office, doctor. This is my office now. How bad is Volk? He's getting knocked out. Volk is not getting knocked out. Volk is going to destroy Diego Lopes. Destroy him, end him, piss on him, laugh at him like a dog. I'll say it again. You can do a blood check for prostate cancer. Yeah, but this is more fun. We're talking about fingers in the ass. Dougie is going to get your girlfriend pregnant to revert... Mate. I'm gonna turn her into fucking D. Devlin. She's gonna be pregnant every day of the fucking year. She should be pregnant by now, after what I've been doing to her. Run around with a knife and hold beat? Nah, I'm having fun like this, mate. I'm having a good time. Or the right stick? It's the right stick, I think. Or is it B? It's the right stick. Yeah, it's the right stick. Diego shouldn't have gotten another title fight that fast. I know, Pabro. I know, I'm aware, mate. It's bullshit, dude. I agree. We are the realest minority. We are the smallest minority. Why isn't the pay-per-view working? Why is there a big X button on the pay-per-view? How come money's come out of my account, but there's a big X button on the pay-per-view? How come I've got $60 spent at KO Sports, but there's a big X button on the pay-per-view? What is going on? We're here. We're live. All right, good. The line has switched. Fiziev is now the favorite. People are listening to me, and I am correct. People know that I'm correct. People are aware. UFC on Paramount Plus. Get scammed? No, it's working now. Your half Serbian, half Greek kid is going to be hairy as fuck. This is true. Makhachev versus McGregor might be the White House main event. I don't think it will, Mitch. I disagree. I don't think it will, man. I don't think they'll do Makhachev McGregor. No, I think the main event will probably be Ilia Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. Lopes is a blockhead. How do people think he is going to make any adjustments against Volk? That moron fights the same fight every time. I know, dude. Like, Volk is just too crafty for him. I hate how they added Fortnite skins to Call of Duty. I miss it when it was just military outfits, not rainbow anime girls. Yeah, I logged in like a couple of months ago and it was Beavis and Butthead. And I'm like, what is this? What is going on? London is the new Pakistan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The real minority is the whites. Diego will never change his style. Yeah, and Volk is just going to dance around the outside and piece him up. It's going to be a perfect performance from Volk. Bit sad no one cares about blood test results. Yeah, it is true, isn't it? They just want a finger in the ass. Thank God I moved up 6 spots with that last spot. I don't know what that means. Mine says starting soon. Mine started now, Nacho. Are the Aboriginals Native Australian... Okay, I can't say that. I can't say that. If I say that, I'll go to jail. I can't say that. Oi, tall poppies don't get knocked out, mate. Tall poppies don't get knocked out, bruh. White House main event is going to be George Floyd versus Very Sharp. I don't know if I can say that anymore either. Sounds crazy to say, but... McGregor feels like a previous generation fighter, just a generation. McGregor is a previous generation fighter. Yeah, he is. But that's what makes Ruffy so exciting, because he fights like old McGregor. Like original McGregor, 145 McGregor, pre-boxing McGregor. So this is why we find Ruffy so exciting. You know? You know what I'm saying, mate? You get it? If they want to put McGregor as a main, they could do Gaethje versus McGregor. Also, the only winnable fight for Rufus. But they don't want to do McGregor as a main. They won't. They'll do Gaethje versus Ilia Topuria, and they might do the winner of Charles Oliveira Max Holloway versus McGregor for the BMF belt. They might do that. This is Paramount Plus Switch has been a nightmare for streaming on my Fire Stick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. That sucks. The old Fire Stick isn't working. That sucks, dude. I bought the weed lizard skin so I can do the fatality where I smoke a bong out of someone's neck. That is pretty fun, actually. On Call of Duty, this is what you bought. Dougie sounded like Hagrid on the first Harry Potter movie. I don't get it. How cucked is Piers Morgan? Super fucking cuck. You know what Eastern European gypsies say when their kid gets dirty? Do we clean this one or mail another one? Do we clean this one or mail another one? You know what Eastern European gypsies say when their kid gets dirty? Do we clean this one or mail another one? I don't know what the fuck you people are talking about. Finger in the ass can catch way sooner than a blood test. Nah, we need the blood test. We're not getting a finger in the ass. How are you, Carpathius? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, man. I'm 28, but remember McGregor Alvarez, him and Khabib, I was like 18 and 20. I mean, yeah, it was literally like 10 years ago. It was 11 years ago now, actually. Like, the come-up of Conor McGregor is 2014, 2015. You know, that's 11, 12 years ago. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can wait for the results to come through. You're really fucking a monster. How about you're really fucking a what is it, too soon? Ruffy won't beat Fiziev. This is what I've been telling people. I just passed the turd of all turds. No lie, the toilet water is completely red. I shouldn't have eaten meat all day. Well, that's what's going to happen to me when I eat this can of beans. Which I'm not going to eat this can of beans. Because Volk will win. Fuck, I'm pretty nervous about these fights. Me too, Nacho. I'm fucking amped. I'm very ready to go, man. Hagrid kept saying I should not have said that. Oh, right. Yes, because it was supposed to be a secret. Yes. And I'm saying I should not have said that because the Australian government is going to put me in prison. Yes, I agree. Live from Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. That's such an American way to say it. Live from Sydney, New South Wales. This map is so fun for 2v2. I've not played this map before. Finger in the art. Oh, can we just do a blood test? Can we just put bets against all my Tapology picks so I get some form of happiness? The old, I may have lost my Tapology, but I've won a whole bunch of money. The old, well, at least I've won money. Oh, they're going to come out of here. No, they're going to come out of here. How are you even playing this while reading the chats? I know, and I getting shit for not being perfect. It ripped me in half. That's what my girlfriend said. My mum died in the holly. Yeah, we don't care. Too soon? We don't care. We don't care. We're not apologizing anymore. We didn't even do it. Like, technically, Westerners didn't even do it. They stopped it. So why do we have to apologize it? Unk is McGregor maxing. I'm nervous, but I'll do it anyway. Who's more soy, the Australian government or the Canadian government? I think this year we've taken the lead, but you guys were in the lead for quite a while, but I think the Australians have taken the lead now. Old New South Wales, Australia. When feminists say, get rid of all men, I love role-playing with even George Floyd. Now that would piss them off. When do you guys see on the stream right now? We've got the three of them standing in front of the cage, yapping. Have a sprinkle on Jamie Malarkey. No! Do not have a sprinkle on Jamie Malarkey. Save your money. No, do not have a sprinkle on Jamie. This is the true degenerate. This is why Nacho has won the most degenerate gambler on the stream award. Sentences like this. Have a sprinkle on Jamie Malarkey. How about no, man? I don't even want to look at Dougie's KD ratio. Oh, it's horrible. How do I find my KD ratio? Good old Emperor Albo. I know, mate. It's horrible. Someone please like the stream so I can get an online income so I can escape to Southeast Asia. You guys are literally saving my life by watching this stream. Malarkey ain't winning. Yeah, Nacho's alone on that hill. At least the government isn't run by nonces. Actually, yeah, you're wrong. All I can see is the Paramount Plus logo on my screen. Try refreshing because the pay-per-view portion has definitely started and they are standing in front of the cage. Women would rather be in bed with a forest over a man. Women are retarded children. That's why they shouldn't have rights. The sheep says it was 6. Okay, all right. Enough. I shouldn't have even said that last part. You can't, they took it out to combat toxicity in the COD chat. Yeah, you can't say things in Call of Duty chat either. It's so annoying. A bear ain't letting them hit. The bear isn't going to give them a choice on whether or not they get hit or not. Does your girl know the Southeast Asian plan? Oh yeah. And the police are at your door. I know, I've said too much already. I gotta forget, I'm online. I'm not just chilling with the boys in a Discord call. I'm not just hanging with the boys on a call. I'm on the internet. Watch everyone cry when Malarkey gives Sal Killed the Cole Offley treatment. Nacho, You've flown too close to the sun with your Offley call. All right, you've gone from Freeman to Offley, and now you think you're calling a Malaki win? Oh, Icarus, my sweet child. How are those wings? Like the stream so you can make more money. Yeah, like the stream, guys, because I have become YouTube featured because you guys like the stream so much. You guys are literally combating the algorithm and helping me, so please like the stream. You've gotten me in YouTube featured twice this week, guys. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. We're carrying 40 people on the live stream during a pay-per-view. It should be 10 or 15, so I appreciate this. Any country that takes 60% of your earnings while giving you 0% say in the government matters is bullshit. I agree. That's why I'm buying gold and getting an online income and getting the fuck out of here. Is our girlfriend black? Our girlfriend is Greek. The only person I want to truly win tonight is Tai Tuivasa. The rest I'm just neutral, so I'm here for a good time. Here for a good time. Having a good time. No, we need Volk to win because I don't know if you can see behind me, but there's 3 cans of beans stacked up. And the reason those beans are there is because if Volk loses, I have to eat those 3 cans of beans. And I don't want to do that. What kind of business would you want to start in Asia? Aussie steakhouse, beach bar, club for the dyslexics? I think I'll start a club for dyslexics where all the items on the menu will be spelt wrong on the menu. But the dyslexics will be able to read it straight away. Malaki is never beating Quaylin Salkilled. I know, that's what I said. Malaki is never beating Quaylin Salkilled. I'm aware, mate. Salkilled is going to win, but a Malaki sprinkle isn't the worst bet I've ever made. Nacho, that says more about you than the bet. Is this a Melbourne trap? Don Calamari. This is actually, I'm not playing Call of Duty, guys. This is just a live feed of the Frankston line. Gold and silver took a bit of a dive recently, but apparently it'll be taking off again soon. Yeah, you don't buy gold to check in on the daily price, guys. Guys, you do not buy gold for the daily price, all right? It is literally a 10-year gainer. All these gains that it's been making this year where all the normies are jumping on it, this is not what you buy gold for. Gold is the actual price of money, and as long as governments keep printing money and doing quantitative easing, gold will always go up. It's not for the daily, oh, it went down a little bit today. Don't fucking worry about it. Even if it goes down by 30%, that's just the normies selling off. Gold is just the real price of inflation. Would you clap a ladyboy's cheeks? No. Are you going to watch the Australian Open today? No. Got a meme for what's happening to you, Dougie. Check out the Discord memes. All right, let's have a look. Beans are good. What kind of punishment is that? It's 3 cans of beans, Dark Light Delirium, all in one sitting. Not good. Dougie Griffin. One of the memes. I'm in the Discord. There's nothing in the Discord. The Aussie Serbian restaurant close to me has 75% of the menu misspelled. That's how you know it's a proper Serbian restaurant. What is going on in the pay-per-view? Literally nothing. It's a dead screen in the pay-per-view. Okay. Dougie, can we get content, Nuke Eric? Can we get content, Nuke Ariel Helwani? I've been seeing the things you're saying online, Mr. Scorner. It's time to shut you down. Start a business called No. Can you imagine gold at 100% more expensive than it is last year? Yes, of course I can. Gold and hold? Yeah, essentially just buy gold and hold it. It's actual money. I told my wife the same thing. She was trying to tell me to sell off after less than a month of purchasing. Yeah, so gold, I expect gold will have a bit of a dip. Because right now what's happening is normies are jumping on it, which is inflating the price of gold a little bit. So when the normies sell off, it will readjust. But gold goes up. Like every single time you hear the American government spending more money overseas, gold goes up. Every single time you hear the Australian government say something fucking retarded, like we can have more ambulances and renovations to the train line, gold goes up. Everything. Anytime the government spends money it doesn't have, which is what governments have been doing religiously since the global financial crisis in 2008, gold goes up. Can you ask your brother what the hand signal is in Thailand to let the lady boys know that you're interested? Dodala. Is there anything you watch for entertainment except for MMA? Nope. What the fuck is happening on everyone else's broadcast? Literally nothing, Nacho. They're just showing a picture of Alexander Volkanovski versus Diego Lopes and waiting. Like, nothing is happening on the pay-per-view. Do you know why nothing's happening on the pay-per-view? Because they have to show commercials on a pay-per-view. They're still charging us $60 for it. You want to fuck around with the gold prices? Do it in futures trading? Yeah, if you want, yeah. I'm on ads at the moment. Fights have started. The fights haven't started. The USD is going to take a huge drop this year, and then gold will go up. I've been getting golf ads. Great entertainment. This is why we game. This is why we've been gaming. This is why we game instead. because there's just, I paid $60 for this and it's mainly commercials. They're doing backstage interviews. Yeah, they've just started the backstage interviews. The world is speedrunning Germany's World War II inflation levels before World War II. The Western world is. China and Russia are doing just fine. The fights haven't started. I know what's going on. I can see it on the screen. The fights haven't started. I can see what's happening on the screen. I know what's going on. I'm keeping an eye on it. Relax, chat. If the USD drops, doesn't it just push every other country's currency down? Not China and Russia. They've de-dollarized. Diego Sanchez beat Ross Pearson. No robbery way. Diego Sanchez. I don't know what you're saying. Paramount is doing much better this time. Paramount is doing much better this time. I'm proud of them, man. Yeah, Paramount is doing a lot better. My pajamas smell like cum. That's because you're a gooner. A disgusting, disgusting gooner. Disgusting gooner. Why is this lobby empty? Have I been kicked out of the lobby? I have, because I was doing so badly. They kicked me out. Finally kind of up to date. They're doing the promo package for Jamie Malarkey and Quayle Sal killed. Malarkey is a dead man walking. You're absolutely correct. This is true, brother. Would you rather spend a day with your prime minister or ride a bus full of... I can't answer that. I want to get the fuck out of America. Meet me in Southeast Asia, brother. Meet me at the compound. We will have a compound in Southeast Asia where we will watch MMA and make online content. And we will renounce our citizenship and never return. Also, Russia is de-dollarized, but they also don't have quality products on the shelves. Of course they don't. You keep believing that. You keep believing that. You keep believing that Western media. Russia doesn't have any quality products on the shelves. You keep believing that, brother. At least we haven't been getting the cancer ads. Yeah, those cancer ads were really depressing. Really fucking depressing. I'll have to spend a day with the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Capatheist. I won't answer that one. $1 is like 76 Russian rubles. The inflation over there is crazy. Yeah, Russia's economy is really struggling. Really struggling. Yeah, Putin's dying of cancer and they're losing in Ukraine. Yeah, sure, man. I haven't wanked since I was 58 years young, lad. Disgusting. Lopes is winning today? No, he isn't. I have two other parlays. One with Sal killed via sub, and the other one has Sal killed via KO. Yeah, Nacho. That's what we're talking about, brother. How much did you put on Malarkey, Nacho? Does the Greek friends have Greek friends for the chat? Find your own girlfriends, chat. Do an impression. No, Russian car very good, brother. Only break down every 3 days, brother. That's right, brother. You keep believing, brother. Russia dog shit, brother. Russia has nothing good there, brother. USA did in 4 hours what Russia couldn't do in 4 years. Yeah, sure, man. That's good. You keep believing that, brother. Quayle and Sal killed. Gonna flat pack Malarkey. I think he is. I think he's gonna leave him fucking palms up. Malarkey is taking his kit off now. He's getting into the cage. Just how bad is Dan Hooker? Dan Hooker is a great lightweight. He is better than most of the lightweights. He should be ranked about number 7 to 10. That's where he is, and he beats everyone below him in the rankings and no one above him. Paramount should think about putting some ads on the stream. Shut up, dickhead. They've done plenty of fucking ads, mate. They've been fucking... Actually, Paramount's been really, really good today. Really good today. Good work, Paramount. Good work, UFC. It's been a great card. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I just fell out of a window. Did I just glitch through this shit? I just glitched through this shit. I was out here and I just glitched through that shit. That's crazy work. Russia couldn't handle poor Ukraine. Yeah, that's right, because it was just Ukraine. Yeah, it wasn't all of NATO that's now broke and breaking up with America. Yeah, Russia really lost. Yeah, you keep reading the news, brother. You keep reading that goy slop propaganda news, brother. Yeah, NATO's broke as shit. Now NATO's done with America and... Russia's doing just fucking fine. Nah, that's good. Yeah, nah, that's true. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are 100% right. Yeah, Russia's just a paper tiger. Yeah, that's good, man. You might as well open them beans and get them prepared. Better be eating them cold as well. I am going to eat them cold, but I'm not going to need them. I'm going to pour them into the bin cold. I'm going to open those beans cold, put a spoon in them, and scoop them into the bin cold. That's what I'm going to be doing. What is Malarkey's base? Getting hit in the face. This is making me dizzy, this game. Yeah, they do. They give you a bit of motion sickness. Play Prop Hunt. Don't know what that is. Dougie complaining about being put in jail for the online speech while praising Russia like they don't do the same. Yeah, I know, but they don't do it for calling someone gay. As someone who has lived during the current global monetary situation and before the concept of money, I'll always prefer when we trade our firstborn goods. Our firstborn for goods? Our firstborn for goods. I don't think we're trading our firstborn for goods. Quayle and Sal killed is in the prep point. We are about to get going, boys. We are about to watch the murder of old Malarkey. He's about to get murdered. They're getting lubed up. I know, I can see it, Chedhead. I'm seeing it. Yo, this is going to be so funny, this fight right here. Fucking poor Malaki for taking this fight. Crow Cop level head kick coming up. We have a border with Ukraine. We have a border with Ukraine. Oh, that's right. You're from Romania, aren't you, man? So you're 100% on the Russia is evil train. The sound mix on the pay-per-view is terrible. The commentator's mic quality sucks. Of course it is. Paramount's still struggling. I wonder what it's going to be like when they're back in America. Like, are they just not set up to be on the road yet? How long until Volk opens his own restaurant? Oh, once he retires, he'll open his own restaurant for sure, man. Let's go Quail and Selkilled. Quaylen's going to win this. We believe in Quail and Selkilled. Selkilled looks like the coked up Peaky Blinder. Arthur. Shalom. Arthur. I apologize for trying to murder you at Passover, Arthur. Malaki has a better chance than cunts are giving him. Tim, Nacho thinks the exact same thing. And Nacho's put a bet on Malaki, Tim. So you and Nacho are of one mind today. How wild is that, right? People like M4 are the type of thing... Okay. These fucking people. Selkill walking out to Black Betty by Spiderbait is what makes him a legend. It's such a good song. It's such a goated song. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, bam, yeah, Black Betty, bam, bam, Black Betty got a jump, bam, bam, things go on, bam, bam. He's all rock steady. You put a bet on Balaki as well. There you go. Great minds. Timmy and Nacho united in their thinking. Great minds. You love to see it. Oh, Black Betty, bam, bam, yeah, Black Betty, bam, bam, Black Betty going wild. Malaki is a dog and could win this. Well, the fight is starting. Here we go. Let's get the fuck out of this lobby. And let's get to it, boys. It's time. Man, gaming during the downtimes, so much better. Even if I'm only half doing it, just to keep my brain busy. Holy shit. That is so much better than just sitting here waiting for things to happen. Dude, gaming during the events has just saved whether or not I go live for these events. Straight up. On God, on Crip. On God, on Crip. Just having something to do during the downtime. Because, Nacho, you saw this, right? Like, that fight finished, and it was 12:50 in Australia. They just turned off the event. There was nothing to watch. It's now 1:20 before the fight starts. That would have been half an hour of just sitting here doing fucking nothing. This is why the rage builds up on the old streams, because it's half an hour of doing nothing. Man, that's so much more refreshing. That's so much better. I'm so happy that we did that. Bruce Buffer doesn't age. Bruce Buffer doesn't age. Just accept the commercials. I will not accept the commercials. No. I will be free and sovereign over my time. Thank you. Let's go, Selkilled! Aksam Gabuldio! Whatever that means. Shout out to Chili. Shout out to Quail and Selkilled. Why don't my comments show up in your chat anymore? Sometimes YouTube censors you. I don't do it, Unk. Sometimes YouTube censors you. I don't know why, but they just do it themselves sometime. Don't say on Crip. Did I say on Crip? I didn't mean to. Let's go on Crip. Let's go. On Mac, on Crip, on everything, on God. Where's my clock? Boom. She said finish him in Spanish. Who the fuck is this ref? I've seen this ref before. Very rare, but I've seen him before, yeah. I don't know who he is. I don't know his name, but I've seen him. Holy shit, the quality on KO is ass. Selkilled on the hips. Good dunk. When they wouldn't let my Cortez Eyelash coming through it was weird. Yeah, they choose to block really weird things, man. I got a bad feeling for Selkilled. Nah, he'll get it done. Malaki's a dead man walking. Poor Malaki. Come on, Malaki. Oh, good elbow from Selkilled. I prefer it when you're on the Russian stream because now you're ahead of me. Yeah, it is better when I'm lagging. You're not wrong. How is Sloth censored? I don't know, dude. Oh, I don't know, dude. Sometimes they just fuck around with shit like that. And he's dead! Combat Catholic, you're not ahead of me, mate. I'm on the pay-per-view, brother. You can't be ahead of me. No way I'm a minute behind. Nah, you're not a minute behind. You'll be right. He's dead. Combat Catholic, you're not that far ahead of me, mate. Relax. Oh! Malaki with the takedown. Sal killed on the single leg. Oh, Malaki with the big shot. Sal killed's like, what? What? I'm so far behind on the different stream. Please be quiet if there's a knockout. Sorry, Alpeg. Just pause me, brother. Just pause me, Alpeg. Pause me until your stream is caught up with the number on my clock. You just pause me, brother. And then click play when we're synced up. Oh, nice low kick from Sal killed. I'd rather keep up with the chat. Fair enough, brother. I don't believe you sound like a bunch of malarkey to me. Malarkey. It's such a fun name to say. I'm only 3 seconds behind you and it feels shitty. That does feel shitty, doesn't it? It should be less than that. Vamos! My Russian stream is only 5 seconds behind. That's not too bad. Link 3 HD on the streams. There you go, Feral Florida man. Dude, Malarkey's doing okay here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nacho is about to look like a genius. Hang on a second. Hold on now, chat. Hold on now. Malarkey's, hang on. Malarkey's in this fight here, chat. Quaylen with his back against the cage. Malarkey controlling the grappling situations. Hold on now. Oh, good dunk from Sal killed. I can't even make those jokes anymore. I know, M4 operator. It's horrible. I know, dude. It's horrible, man. With the fucking censorship on YouTube, it's too much. Here we go. Quaylen Sal killed on the neck. You're going to wonder what Joe Biden is up to. Probably staring at a wall, drooling. Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got there. Round 1, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, never doubted him. Never doubted him. Never doubted him. Round 1. Just dunked him on his ass. Just rear naked choke. Just fucking never doubted him. Woo! See what I'm talking about? They want to come to our house. All right. If anyone wants to know what happened a minute and a half ago, I'm your man. Alpeg, that's gold, dude. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Hey, hey! On your astronaut. On your mate. And we go 6-3. 6-3. We take that. His powers don't work on the whites. I mean, he did that pretty easy. Great start to the man. Great start to the man. The Minority Destroyer. The Minority Destroyer destroys another minority. Destroys another. The only minority that's really left. The whites. I'm glad I sprinkled that money. Yeah, nice one, Juskar. Malarkey on that I Am Legend juice. Dude, it was good. 100% finish rate. Good stuff. Just dunked him. Got the back. I can see it in the future. He's got the future minority of Australia. That's what I'm saying. He can see into the future. The last minority on the planet. The whites. Shoreline Shaman. Too Smelly, are you on here on 2 accounts? What is going on? Ginger's getting mogged. Dude, he just tossed him. He doesn't knock out the whites. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Picked mostly the Oztards on Tapology. They're doing pretty good except for Volk. Volk is going to win. We are not going to be eating this stack of beans behind me. Australia is showing that air-sling, brother. Australia has that air-sling, brother. Sal killed versus Chandler. This is what I'm fucking talking about, mate. This is what I'm talking about. Is this a future champ? Oh, hold on now. I mean, it's only Malarkey on short notice. Let's just pump the brakes here. But I think he's going to be a top 15 for sure. Yeah, it'll be a top 7, top 5. Sal killed is on fire. Round 1 sub. Yep. Average Yastribia. Astraval Yastribia. I don't know what you're saying. Gingers were not safe. No, never. Checks out Sal killed's corner come. All brown. Yeah. Well, you know, you're trained by the best. We are the realest and most based minority. The Jews? No, absolutely not. Paul, I told you Sal killed was via sub. True, you did have a parlay on that. Quinn has done it all. KO, win, sub, win, decision, win. The kid is going places. I agree. I completely agree. But let's not forget, it's just Jamie Malarkey on short notice. I bet my house on Malarkey. I am homeless because of that. And now I bet the house on Jamie Malarkey. And now I'm fucking homeless. That's fucking gold. 15 minutes of commercials. Well, it should run a little bit better because it's a pay-per-view, but yeah, probably. Probably. Nice, simple first round finish. Would you take an oblique kick from Khalil or permanently have Charles Johnson's hair? I'd take the kick from Khalil Roundtree. Fuck Charles Johnson's hair. Good dunk on his ass. Let's go. Let's go. Do you have a car you can bet on Ruffy? We can get the house back. No, betting on Ruffy. Fiziev is going to win. Fiziev dominance. I've seen enough. Give him Oliveira. Dude, Quaylen Salkilled murders Oliveira. Murders Oliveira. Fucking out-wrestles him on the ground. Pieces him up on the feet. Easy work. Did he do the Siggy emote? I don't think he did the Siggy emote. I love how Salkilled used to be a skater. Those guys know paint. Mate, breaking a fucking elbow is nothing to us. Because we skated. It's nothing to us. We're staying active. We're getting the top 15. Get Salkilled. You've been Salkilled. Easy work. I'm getting a Red Bull. No, man. You can't have me. And I'll get you down on your knees. We're not muted. We're not muted at all, actually, dickhead. We're not muted at all. Monkey Green, I don't know what you're talking about. W stream, thank you, Simply Kudos. I appreciate that. How long is Eric going to be gone? He's on mission, so we don't know. He can't tell us anything. He's on mission. He's been DMing me. He misses the channel. He will be back, but he is on mission. So what can I say? You know, it is what it is, brother. He'll be back when he's back. And what else can we do? Still want to see Salkilled versus Duncan? We'll get Salkilled versus Duncan. We'll get Salkilled fucking destroying Chris Duncan. Don't worry about that. Chris Duncan is cooked when Salkilled decides to cook him. When Doug come back, no one say anything for like a minute. Well, people are going to chat, mate, because they like the little dopamine hit of their chats getting read out on the internet. So, joke's on you, Fighters Club. You don't know how streaming works, mate. Okay. He's a man on a mission. He's on a mission. He's on a Mormon mission. He's on a mission. He's on a mission. Eric is literally on a mission for the American government to go and murder people in another country. And we wish him nothing but the best. Should have called out King Green. I don't think King Green's ranked anymore. He wants a top 15. I don't think King Green's ranked anymore. What kind of mission is the one they're on? We still have Wi-Fi on base. They have Wi-Fi on base. And then you get sent out for the operation. So, you know. Don't you know how the army works, bro? Don't you play Call of Duty? Eric is a faithful Catholic. Thank you very much. He is. Oh, not Mormon. This is true. Have you guys seen the Book of Mormon, the musical? It's fucking hilarious. It's coming back to Melbourne. I think I might go again. I saw it when it first came around to Melbourne. Maybe like 10 years ago when the Book of Mormon first came out. It's fucking goated. I guess the only good thing with Salkilled is that he's good, but he seems mid everywhere. I fear a specialist who is also mid everywhere could probably beat him. You know, the good thing about the UFC lightweight division is people are kind of mid. There's plenty of mid people in the lightweight division. Like, I reckon Quaylen Salkilled could get a win over Paddy Pimblett at this point. You know what I'm saying? Quaylen Salkilled versus Dan Hooker. You're going with Quaylen Salkilled. Dougie's right. My narcissism quite enjoys the comment being acknowledged. Yeah, I know how it works. He should have called out the winner of Fiziev and Ruffy. Oh, there you go, Nacho. That's the one, Nacho. That's a great call out, dude. Yes. Speak to both Fiziev and Ruffy and say, whoever wins that one, I won next. Yeah, that's a good one. I love the confidence that Selkill brings. He's really good and he shows off his skills. This category is even more interesting thanks to him. Nice one, Blanca. Yeah, lightweight is spicing up nicely. And I love the battle of Quaylen Selkill versus Chris Duncan. That's just quietly building in the background. I love it. Roll on to CS2. No, astronaut. Dougie's like watching Broadway confirmed. I mean, it's one musical, brother, you know? One day when you wake up in bed, I'll be there with a wig, like Joe in that one Family Guy episode. I don't like the prospect of that, to be honest with you, Fighters Club. I don't like that at all. Sounds kind of gay. Cooking with Volk or eating with DC? Eating with DC. That brother would know how to eat, man. And he'd have some stories. It'd be good. He should have called out Islam. Retarded. Selkill needs to chill low in the rankings for a while. Yeah, just build up a few... Just go for Chandler. Get Chandler. Let's get Quaylen Selkill versus Michael Chandler. That's an easy W for us. Oh, hang on a second. Hold on now, chat. Hold on now. Oh, shit. Reading their Mormon book is goated too. Reading the book is hilarious as well. Yeah, their book is retarded, but the Book of Mormon, the Broadway show, is so funny. It's coming back to Melbourne. If you guys are in Australia and it does your city, I highly encourage going and seeing it with some of the boys. It's very funny. I feel like being mid everywhere is better than being good at only one thing at this point. I agree with you, Casual. That's a very not casual. You know what, Casual? That's a very smart casual thing to say, and I agree with you. Watch musical Snort an Egg and it made me sexually angry. That's weird. It made me break down laughing in a driveway and my clients thought I was going insane. No Selkill loses to Hooker right now. Selkill loses to a Dan Hooker right now. Let's see how Dan Hooker looks after this next fight. I think your mind is going to change, Paul. I really do, man. I really do. Dougie is getting beat. I don't know what you're talking about. Eating with DC, watching DC eat your food. Nah, mate. I'd have a fucking knife out. And if he touched my fucking food, I'd stab him in the hand. Bilal, you are having such a good run of picks. I am so happy for you. Because you might actually crack into the middle of the top 10. And once you're in the middle of the top 10, it's a really good foothold for, it's a good beachhead for future success. Well done, dude. Tuivasa' triumphant return next. I'd never thought I'd see the day. Tai Tuivasa is going to fat his way out. You know what? I'm actually going to watch the walkout of this. I want to see Tuivasa walked out. Slammed him and subbed him because he didn't want to hurt him in front of his home country. It was a gentleman's. It was a gentleman's finish. It was a gentleman's 25k bonus. A gentleman's 25k. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, a white 25k. Oban Elliott is mid everywhere and he sucks. Yeah, but he's not good anywhere either. You know, you got to be good somewhere at least. Tai Tuivasa is about to come on out, boys. One good thing is overwhelmingly good at one good thing, like Hamzat. Yeah, well, Hamzat's a different, like, you know, Hamzat's, like, obviously overwhelmingly good at the wrestling, like you said, you know, but he's not exactly like a Ryan Hall, is he? I tried reading the Quran a few years back. The beginning of it just calling Christians out on their hypocrisy and calling Jews out for being coin grabbers. Yeah, I've done the same thing with the Quran. I've tried to did he just turn someone into poo? Yeah, it's not an easy read. I agree. Hooker is mid. Hooker is mid. 8-1 as well. Well done, Master. Well done, Bilal. DC would drink all three of those bean tins. Oh, bro. DC would crack open the bean tin, stir it with a spoon, and then just slurp it down like it was a thick shake. No fucking worries. Bilal's going to be above me? Yeah. Yeah. We are cooking. Nice one, Bilal. 3 fights from now, Paddy and Selkill fight. Who do you think your pick will be? Selkill. Have you read the Book of Enoch? I have not read the Book of Enoch, but I have heard its stories through various other publications, if you know what I mean. I've heard it referenced plenty. Paddy won't win another fight. Depends who they match him against. Hooker has lost some of his mind recently. Hooker has slowly started to lose his mind, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't mind that. It's fun for us watching Hooker descend into madness. Pretty good amount of protein in those tins. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not a bad dinner, but the gas is going to be atrocious, so... Well, it looks like I'll be dining alone tonight, essentially. That's a bomb. Don't step on that, Dougie. That's bad. Don't step on a bomb. Did you just skip my chat, you fucking twink? I don't know, dude. I'm sorry if I did. I didn't do it on purpose. What about Dan striking? It's far superior to BSD's until I see Sam's knees and elbows in the pocket over the Frenchies, winging hooks any day. The problem with it, Tim, is I think... Dan Hooker is going to throw submissions and then end up on bottom, and then BSD is going to beat the shit out of him. 8-minute intro and ads, that's why we're gaming, and my mentality is same because of it, and there's less crash outs. Way better reading the chat like this. I recently tried to read the Bible, but then realized most of it was about the Jews. Well, you know, Jesus, you know, it's based in Jerusalem. The book is based in Jerusalem. Ian Machado Gary, the daddest man on the planet. I don't get it. Ty's not walking out yet. I'm going to jump back in when Ty walks out. Christians will look at you with a straight face and tell you God was an Ariel Hawani. You don't understand the covenants, but that's all good, mate. No stress, brother. I've read some parts of the Book of Enoch. The angels are horny and wanted women. I've heard that. Yes, the angels bred with human women. Teixeira better not fuck around. Oh, he's fucking around, mate. Hooker lost to the UFC's biggest lightweight loser. Oh, Michael Chandler. People forget, man. Dan Hooker was on short notice, and he was in quarantine for 72 days. People forget, man. Dan Hooker lived on an island while New Zealand didn't allow him to come home. It's an impossible read. It's like reading a psychopath's diary. Yeah, it's not an easy read. I told my body not to step up 2 seconds later. He lost his leg. Oh, God. He stepped on the grenade. It's alright, Dougie. I'm just playfully and lovingly busting your balls. That's kind of the point of the channel, though, mate. So I don't mind it, mate. Stop gaming, chud. We want more crash outs. No more crash outs. I have now got something to distract my mind from the retarded pipeline that is the live chat. The TurboTax commercial makes me want to Kurt Cobain. Get it? Makes me want to Kurt Cobain myself. Shut up. 9 minutes exceeded expectation of the commercials. It's a lot, isn't it? Casuals don't even watch all the walkouts. I just want to see Tai Tuivasa's walkout. That's the only one that I care about. I don't care about Taliesin Teixeira's walkout anymore. Dude, stop reading the Bible at the Old Testament. Yeah, they don't get it, but that's okay. They don't have to. It's not for them to get. It's literally for Christians to get. So, fuck them. Fuck them. Jesus doesn't have a nationality. Okay. He merely possessed a human vessel. Ooh, I like that, actually. I'm going to steal that. That's a good one. Oh, Dougie got a kill. Do you have a copy of the Orthodox Bible? I do not have a copy of the Orthodox Bible. No. Huh. Sorry, I believe in Thor more than Jesus. You don't have to be sorry, mate. You're the one that's not going to make it to heaven. I'd rather go to Valhalla. Well, you need to die in battle, feral Florida man, so you better get to work. Teixeira's a big boy. He is a big boy. Holy larp. I know. Tell me about it. All right. We're switching over. Let's go, boys. We're switching back over. Tai Tuivasa walking out with his flag. Good for you, mate. Tai is getting sent to the Shadow Realm. I think he is, Nacho. It actually gives some context to the parts of the Bible where Jesus did the transformation. It was a direct challenge to the fallen angels descending on Mount Hermon in Enoch. This is the thing, Cayman. I've seen it referenced a lot, but I've never read the book. Guess who's the current Jewish god? Yeah, all right. Let's all just calm down. Tai Tuivasa is walking out. Okay. I can see the gaming crap. If I did, I'd turn it off. It makes me dizzy. I don't blame you, Tim, but I just need something to do in between all the downtime, Tim. It's like a 6-7 hour stream. It's a 6 hour stream, 7 hour stream, and there's like entire half-hour blocks of nothing happening. I need the gaming. Is Taliesin the brother of Glover? No. There's no way Teixeira knows what a computer is. Obviously he does. I named my Minecraft. Very clever, Don Calamari. You're a fake Orthodox motherfucker. I have a copy. I'm not even Orthodox. No, I'm just not perfect. I'm just not perfect. You're allowed to fuck up. It's okay. You're allowed to not be perfect. Most of the modern religions, man, may control the fire. Okay, I don't care about this religion conversation anymore. Isn't elk and pork and I don't care about any of this shit anymore. Any of this religion talk. I couldn't give a fuck about all of this. Any of this. You can believe whatever if you think you're going to Valhalla, go to Valhalla. If you think Jesus was a Jew, you can think Jesus was a Jew. I really don't care. 6-7? 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. People getting real spurgy. Yeah, they do that. And this is why I need to distract myself with the gaming. Because MMA online is full of retards. Ty looks far less fat than he did last year. He does look less fat, doesn't he? But he needs the money. Is Dougie MMA Jesus? I might be. I've ascended above the retardation of the autistic chat. I have become... Oh my god, I've ascended, chat. I'm no longer black t-shirt Dougie. I'm white t-shirt Dougie. No more crash outs. A better, brighter Dougie. I don't know what 6-7 means. It literally doesn't mean anything, Cayman. The kids just think it's funny when boomers crash out over not knowing what it means. It's weird. My man Dougie at exactly the same time here as I sent that message. You get it, Tim. My local priest made me keep a secret for years. That's hilarious. Favorite condiment? Mustard, tomato sauce, barbecue sauce. Maybe Dougie just doesn't want to talk about God with a bunch of degenerate MMA fans. Yeah, I just don't care about it that much. I have my religion. You guys have your religion. I don't care about the semantics of, oh, you didn't do this properly. Oh, you don't have that. Oh, you don't know about this. Oh, you don't know about that. You don't know about this bloodline that I saw on fucking YouTube. I saw in some fucking YouTube video that was wrong about 98% of the facts, but I liked this one sentence. You don't know about that. Fuck off. Shut up. You're dumb. We all know that Dougie's religion is a shoe bear drinking kangaroo fighting, getting ass fucked. Okay. Pretty happy if Ty just magically smashes him. Yeah, I'll be happy for Ty. For sure. I just don't think he's going to be able to pull it off. But fucking oath, I'll be happy for Ty. Absolutely, man. Oh, shit. I'm back in the game. How did that happen? I got kicked out of the leave the match. Yes, there we go. Come on, Ty. Let's go. I'm picking against you, but I want you to win, Ty. Teixeira definitely can get chinned, like against Lewis, but Tuivasa is probably more washed than Lewis. That's what I think. I just don't think Tuivasa wants it anymore, man. Barbecue sauce is poison. Tasty poison. I took part in gleefully last night. Yeah, it's all poison, and it's delicious. You should start your own religion and lead us. No, Kitty Nuggets. Funny you bring that up, Robbie, because I do remember when Rose didn't quit and got surgery straight after her fight, but Tom quit and got elective surgery months later. Different sized fingers, different sized fingers. Tom has got browns, far more devastating. These guys got red pill on social media and then they fall out. Yeah, I know. Dougie, start your own religion on the Minecraft server and we will follow you like a cult. That does sound fun. We could do that. Tuivasa out of the gates early. We're on here, chat. They're swinging and banging straight away. It's fucking happening early. Lock in. Teixeira's on top. Hang on, lock in, chat. Ty's getting fucking cooked early here. Ty came out early, stumbled. Teixeira's in top position. Oh, big elbow from Taliesin Teixeira on top. Tuivasa just fell over. I know, Toad. He just slipped over. Oh. Blobfest has started to. The Blobfest is off with a fucking war. All right, we're slowing down a bit now. People are finding themselves a bit now. Oh. How do people in an office do this? How do you do this? How do you sit in a chair for so long when you work in an office? I don't get it. He's up, Ty's up. Taliesin's still working him. Big knees to the body. Ty is worthless, I know. Ty's trying to spin. Oh, Taliesin takes him back down. Taliesin's just working him now. Big elbow from Taliesin Teixeira. Big elbow. I'm just going to listen in here. Oh, Alpeg, I'm sorry, brother. Big elbow from Taliesin Teixeira again. Ty's trying to crawl out. Tries trying to turn onto his side. Trying to get that big fat gut to turn over. Ty might be the first fighter to be cut before the fight. Hunter Campbell is scratching his name off a list right now. Normally I have to go to the hub to watch a BBW get pounded. Very good, Kitty. Welcome back to the stream, Kitty. Very welcome back. That was good. Ty had the turtle off his back. Ty had that turtle off his back guard. Yeah, the shelved up off his back. I know, but he's turned onto his side now. And Taliesin Teixeira is probably just getting his energy back because he was wasting a lot of energy with the ground and pound. So he's probably just catching a breather. It looks sensual. Looks disgusting, doesn't it? On ya, Blanca. On ya, Blanca. Well done to Teixeira. This is kind of how I thought it was going to go. Kind of exactly how I thought it was going to go, to be honest. Guru and Lucas picked Ty, by the way. They're retards. I have to tell you, they're retarded. That's a retarded pick. Picking Ty was a retarded pick. Imagine paying for this pay-per-view. Thank you, Catholic. I appreciate that. Some of us do still live in a prison island. The nut sweat is flowing. Why don't they just give Ty some guy out of the crowd? Because he'd lose. We pick Ty, dude. Picking Freeman and Ty back-to-back. Weekly back-to-back picks of Freeman and Ty Tuivasa. Crazy work. MMA fans should not call any other form of entertainment gay. They don't know... They don't got that right. Oh, I know, Mohit. I know, it's so funny when we call other sports gay, and this is what we watch. I know. We know the irony of it. It's like throwing out an old favorite, ditching the Tai Tuivasa pick. Yeah, you got it. Oh, big knee from Taliesin Teixeira. Big knee from Teixeira. The crowd's going nuts. Ty's on him in the last 45. Ty's swinging and banging. Ty's getting battered, I know, but the crowd's loving it. Taliesin's wrapping him up. How are these top 15 level athletes? I know. It's a joke. Ty has to be the most disappointing fighter ever. Beating Derek Lewis was the worst thing that ever happened to Tai Tuivasa. Because rather than working his way up the rankings, he had to fall his way down the rankings. Worst thing that ever happened was beating Derek Lewis. Yeah, good point from John Anik. Let's see if Taliesin Teixeira can go for 15 minutes. Let's see what happens. Ooh, a little upset from Ty there. Ty's a little upset with himself. Fair enough as well to be upset with himself. Compose yourself now, Ty. Compose yourself now. Lock in, Ty. Come on. What's more boring, women's MMA or heavyweight bouts? Women's MMA. Women's MMA. This one isn't too bad. Page Hack Menace. Because you were so much better. Page Hack, I've never seen you before, and I've no fucking idea what you're talking about, Page Hack. I've never seen you here before. I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't a boring round. I don't think that was a boring round. Just got dominated on the ground. Let me stand up and hug him on the cage. Well, Taliesin was ripping his arms together and holding him against the cage. At least with women's MMA, I get to see some fine ass. No, not really. Not really. Like, if you want to see fine ass, just go to the hub. I'd rather just get on with my sports enjoyment. I want Ty to win so bad. I want him to win too, but I don't think he's going to. That wasn't a boring round. I don't think that was boring at all. Name a harder worker than Ty's heart. Ha! That's gold. A harder worker than his heart. How the fuck is his corner telling him good work? I guess because he survived. What's worse, Lewis Ngannou 2 or Rose versus Carla 2? Ooh, Rose versus Carla 2. It goes for 25 minutes. Ooh, Ty's swinging here. Taliesin's swinging as well. If I dink him, I'll sink him. Dude, Ty can still sleep him at any moment, man. To be fair, as long as Taliesin's playing this game with Ty, Taliesin can lose. Yeah, that's spinning back fist shit. Right now, the corner of Ty is saying you could lose 40 pounds. That would help them. Yeah. Oh, good shots from Ty. Hang on. Hang on now. Hold on now, chat. While they're standing, it's anyone's game. Let's just... hold on now, chat. While they're standing. Oh, Taliesin wobbled with a Ty low kick. High-low kick again. Every day I find out why Garn is the only guy in heavyweight who deserves any type of title shot. Tom Aspinall exists, Mohit. Ty has no muscle? No, but, you know, he's that kind of breed of human. He's a seal. They're seal people. 1-2 down the middle from Taliesin Teixeira. Big overhand from Ty. Fucking hell, Taliesin's got a chin. Jesus Christ, Taliesin has got a chin. That was a full-powered Tai Tuivasa right overhand that landed clean. Ty just tanking shots! Tanking fucking shots! Holy shit! Jesus Christ, did he tank some shots just then. His belly has a butt crack. It's hilarious. Try giving Tom a title shot. He already champion retard. That's a good point. What about Waldo Tezacasta? Huh? What about Waldo Tezacasta? He deserves a title shot. This motherfucker dropped Garn, by the way. I know. That was hectic, dude. Ty's belly jiggle is the most I've seen in his entire career, dude. It's jiggling and wiggling. Teixeira's getting tired. Well, I mean, it's a high-paced fight for them, to be honest. It's a very high-paced fight for these guys. Oh, good elbows there from Tallis and Teixeira. Remember when Ty was putting it on Gun? Yeah, it was a glorious, glorious minute when Ty was putting it on Gun. Glorious minute. He has a bit of a Snorlax build, yeah. It's been a fun fight. It's been a great card, dude. It's been a really good card. There's been really no sleepers on this card. They've all been good fights. Ty with level 3 armor, but it decreases the speed stat. It does slow down his speed stat. Wonder what the odds are on the Ty submission. $18, I reckon. Take off your shirt. What's up, Sus Pastor? Good to see you, man. Nice picture from Nacho. I hate it. Nacho, you can change it whenever you're ready, mate. You can change it back to a Nacho, please. Remember when Garn made Aspinall quit? Garn did not make Aspinall quit. Garn fucked up his 4th title attempt via cheating, which he has a 15-minute highlight package of, and gave Tom Aspinall Brown's disease. Tubby tired circle out, just fell back due to his weight. Yeah. Shame Teixeira isn't liking those leg kicks. I know. I know, too smelly. Ty was doing good on the feet, man. When they're on the feet, Ty can win it. Right now, this is when the 40 pounds count. I mean, it would help him be a scrambler if he wasn't 40 pounds heavier. Base Cyril Gunn. He's literally cheating. You sound like such a John Jones fan right now. All I can remember is Gunn cheating. That's it. And Nacho's like, yeah, good on him. Nacho, edit the photo and write the word Nacho on Dougie's forehead. Stop it. Nacho, you can change your photo whenever you want, mate. Strip Aspinall, put Rico versus Garn for the Undisputed. Why would you strip Aspinall? It's not his fault that Cyril Garn once again cheated. God almighty, you people. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate you, brother. All right, Teixeira, 2 rounds in the bag. Ty should be training nothing but takedown defense, scrambles, and get-ups at this point in his career. He can already scrap. He just needs the grappling. I agree, Too Smelly. That's a very, very well thought out and constructed thing that you've said there, Too Smelly Fingers. Well done, man. Fucking Tuivasa, huh? Fucking Tuivasa, man. Ty needs to learn that wrestling, brother. He should be a wrestling powerhouse with all the weight that he's carrying. That's illegal. That's illegal. You have to get yourself to the stool. Your team can't carry you back to the tool. That's illegal. What Tai Tuivasa's team is doing right there. That's actually against the rules. We're getting to see the corner work. We got to see the walkouts. This has been a great event from Paramount. This has been really good. The card's been great. The pacing's been good. This has been good. Fight's over. Starts on the feet. Ty's dangerous on the feet. Ty's dangerous on the feet. It's not over, man. Heavyweight is the lightened division. I don't get it. Where's Craig Jones when you need him? Well, no, he doesn't need jiu-jitsu. He can't bend his limbs. He needs wrestling, brother. You can't strip someone that has never had the belt wrapped around their waist in the octagon. Tom Aspinall has against Curtis Blades. Who would you call the Ronaldo of MMA? John Jones. Ty quit. Ty's going to quit soon. Ah, dude, when they're standing. Come on, man. When they set their profile picture to a different shot of Doug. Please don't do that, Capatheist. I hate the way that I look. Please don't do that. Ty isn't one of those heavyweights who gets into their 40s? No, probably not. No. Tuivasa just trains by fighting cunts outside of the KFC. That's my chicken, bro. What are you doing, bro? I had Tallison by round 2 KO, but I'll take a round 3 KO. We'll see, man. It looks like Tallison's just going to have to grapple it out, Bruce. I don't know if Tallison's going to get the KO. I'm saying it should be over because he cheated. Oh, right. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah. We are crafty picking Ty. Dude, it's not over while they're standing. Tallison's wobbled from that shot. How are you, Larry? Good to see you. Tallison's wobbled. Tallison Teixeira's wobbled. Tallison's very wobbled. There's not... Ty, get out of the clinch, Ty. Get out of the clinch, Ty. Ty, you've got to break the clinch. You have to break the clinch. Don't engage in the clinch, Ty. You've got to break out and take him into the center of the octagon, Ty. I tried to tell you guys all week, fight starts round 3, sprinkle Ty by decision. Yeah, we don't know how Talison's going to go over 15 minutes, Larry. You're right, dude. No, Dougie, that was for the interim heavyweight belt. Wrong. Tom Aspinall was the heavyweight champion. John Jones was running away. Oh, that was a big knee to the balls from Tai Tuivasa. Ty, you need to break out. Let's do different faces of... No. Top 15 athlete. Yeah, it is a joke. Ty, you have to break the clinch. Where is Ty's corner? Why are they not screaming this advice at him? Get him into the center of the cage and swing and bang, Ty. That's it, Ty. That's it. Get him away from the cage. Yes, Ty. Come on, Ty. Come on, brother. Come on, man. Do it, you fat bastard. Come on. Ty, come on, man. Dig deep, brother. You can finish him. He's done. He's dead. Come on, Ty. Come on. He's dead, man. Yes. Get out of the clinch, man. I'm fucking begging you. Get out of the clinch, Ty. Get out of the fucking clinch, man. This is amazing. It's a great fight. It's so much fun to watch. Ty, get the fuck out of the clinch, you dumb fat cunt. Get out of the clinch. Now, man, put it on him, Ty. Ty, put it on him. Come on, dude, he's cooked. Oh, they're fucked. They're both fucked. They're fucked. They're out of gas. They're fucked. Literally his conditioning. He lost from his conditioning. And he spent the first round in side mount. Like, he spent the first round just sitting down. Fucking idiot. They're fucking idiots. They don't have 15 minutes of cardio. Come on, Ty, man! Wobble body fucks. Derek Lewis maxing. This is the most skilled era. I know, and this is the most skilled era. The modern era. This is the most skilled era. I know, Nacho. Ty's nose is broken. Yeah, could be. Could be broken, Mohit. Maybe. I'm literally pulling my... I know, Larry. I hear you, man. Ty, stand the fuck up. Please stand him up, Ty. Please stand him up, Ty. You're in the dominant position. You're controlling the fight, Ty. Ty, you're in control. Ty, stand him up, Ty. Please. Ty, please stand up. You're in control. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Ty, stand up. Stand up. There's 20 seconds. Please stand up. Please stand up, Ty. You're in the mounted position. What are you doing? Ty, let him stand up. Stand up with him. You fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, Ty. Why are you so fucking stupid? Fuck. Fucking moron. They're fucking morons. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. They are so dumb. This... Fuck. They're so dumb. Oh my god. God damn it. TKO via obesity. Oh, 9-1. Well done, Master. Yeah, 7-3. That could possibly the best fight I've ever seen. Shut up, Cheddar. Best fight I've ever seen. What a pathetic ending. They're not dumb. They were exhausted. Literally all Ty had to do was stand up. Oh my God. And he spent the first round lying down, Nacho. How does he not have the cardio? Go back and watch the first round. He spent most of it underneath Teixeira, lying in side position. They both should lose. They should both lose. Fucking hell. Fight of the pigs. Fight of the pigs. Not even enough cardio for 15 minutes. Fucking hell. Finney looks better. Nah. I'm going to run after the go for a run. 0 cardio. If we ever do a fighter matrix, 0 cardio. All Ty had to do was stand up and he would have gotten the finish. Even Guru could beat him. No, it's not. Everyone has a plan until they get fat as fuck. Ty does nothing and let me down and broke my heart. No, Ty just let that one get away. The fighter pay literally needs to be lower. I agree. Like, what did his coaches do? Ty, he was 1 punch away from the finish and he chose to take a breather. This is what I'm saying. What did I just witness? I know. The Thai pick wasn't looking too bad. Wasn't looking too bad, man. Wasn't looking too bad. Pay him less. Maybe you won't be able to spend it all of his money. Honestly, pay them less. Ty's a fat fuck, but he's our fat fuck. He's our fat fuck. Ty literally fell over in some of those attempts. The guy lost his balance while his leg wasn't touched. Dude, it was embarrassing, man. Can we do a reverse bonus where the fight has to pay us 50k? Ty looks so uncoordinated while striking. Yeah, but he's always like that. I have a real chance to be a heavyweight champ. You do, simply kudos. They should both get sponsored by a gas company. No gas here. They don't have gas. We'll supply it for them. When your fighter is out of gas, come to Shell. We'll supply it for them. God damn it, man. That's so annoying. If only there was a way to bet on Teixeira not actually beat Ty, but for Ty to lose for himself via being fat. The conditioning. Just have conditioning. Especially when you spend most of the fight on your ass. Have conditioning, man. Lewis is more athletic than Ty. He is more athletic than Ty. This is correct. Dana should have a performance pay cut. They should cut their fucking pay for that. First death in the UFC will come from an obese heavyweight just having a fucking heart attack. Last 30 seconds, he decided to take a breather. Dude, the last 2.5 minutes, he's pushing him against the cage, dude. Cut Ty or cut weight. Tell him. If he had less money, he would not be able to spend it on food. True, combat Catholic. True. Imagine if Ty landed a Derek Lewis head kick on Teixeira. The knee, dude. He landed a sick knee as well. It's hilarious that Aiden put Guru through a humiliation issue and got someone else to beat him. Perfect for don't know what that word is, like Guru. I don't get it. Ty literally put himself on the bottom going for ground and pound. I know. And then he spent the first round lying on his side. He spent the entire first round lying on his side. Like, how did you gas out? What did you do in the first round? If they don't cut Ty, he must be some kind of cash cow. He is a cash cow for that fight. Like, Aussies will pay just to watch that. You saw the way the crowd reacted. You have a fight night event in Australia. You put Ty on it. People are going to rock up. Everyone has a plan until they get fat as fuck. That is hilarious. Hunter was enjoying that shit. I mean, it was fun to watch. That was fun to watch. This is the division Tom Aspinall is in. It's just fat looters. Yeah, there's 4 or 5 heavyweights. That's it. The rest of the division is a joke. Imagine picking Tai Tuivasa, dude. Like, dude, imagine picking Tai Tuivasa. Like, dude. Imagine picking Tai Tuivasa, dude. I mean, imagine, dude, picking Tai Tuivasa. Gable Stevenson is going to take over. He's been beating blobs. I don't know about takeover. We should be 8-2. We should. 6 fight loss streak now. Hope he overtakes Tony. Fuck him. No, I like Tai. He's funny. Come on, man. Somehow Ty is still going to become a top 10. Oh, he'll work his way back in. DC is a cunt. Why wouldn't you let Taliesin say what he wanted? Because they got a show. They got to play commercials, Nacho. We got to get to the commercials, mate. Fuck the fighters. We got commercials. He's not a cash cow. He's just a cow. He's a cash cow in Australia. Instead of staying in the ground for that last couple of minutes, he should have stood back up and forced it back to the face. I know, install driver, man. I'm screaming for that. I was ripping my fucking hair out, dude. We have to sit through Fiziev Ruffy now after that masterful fight. Now we have to get punished with Fiziev. Aussies will pay for anything. It's true. We love gambling. We will pay for anything. We will. Fiziev time. Let's go. JDM having trauma from seeing Ty just clinching and not doing anything. JDM is crying in the back again. JDM's bird is hot. True. Petition to have heavyweights juice up. We need to allow them to use steroids again. I agree. Head movement, gasses out, Ty. Fiziev time? I'm so fucking ready for Fiziev. Let's go. Ty already doesn't have enough money. Yes, he's broke because he decided to open a brewery in Australia. He's fucked. This is my worst card of picks yet. We're back now. 7-3. We're back, and I'm about to get a crafty Fiziev pick. Watch out. Teixeira started speaking with an accent. DC was like, no, we're doing English speaking. We're doing stand-up striking. This is the Paramount era. Get the fuck out of here. That was a beautiful fight. It was very dramatic and entertaining. Bam Bam is a warrior with a big heart, strong chin, and impressive fighting spirit. Both fighters battled until the very end. On ya, Blanca! And so true, Blanca. So true. I usually don't nacho, but I had a feeling. Lesson learned. Yeah, picking fights, it ain't easy. Breathing is an exercise. For Tai Tuivasa it is. I think it's safe to say that Paddy and Justin have now been topped for an early fight of the year candidate. Yeah, but there'll be more wars. But it was a good fight. But there will be more wars. Oh, topped. So you think that was better than Paddy versus Justin? I disagree. I disagree. Fiziev by dominant decision. Let's go, Bruce. If Islam loses to Ian Gary of all people, JDM should just retire. Ian Gary's quite good. Now, Michael Morales, that'll be different. How are you, Ricky? Good to see you, mate. How are you, brother? I hope that you are well. New merchandise t-shirt. Everyone has a plan until they get fat as fuck with a picture of Ty with Tyson's face tattoo. Oh, Tai Tuivasa with Mike Tyson's face tattoo. Everyone has a plan until they get fat as fuck. Ty is going to bounce back in his next fight. No, he isn't, Johnny. Don't do this. People are saying the first round was boring. People are retarded. Not even kidding. People are retarded. The first round was fucking great. The first round was awesome. That was a great fight. That was a very entertaining and fun fight. I liked that fight. I'm reporting Tapology. I'm going to try and get it shut down. Oh, Jim, how the mighty have fallen. That's all right, mate. I'm sweating this Fiziev pick. I'm confident, but I'm sweating it, if you know what I mean. Paramount has upped the music for the fight promotions. Do you think so? I've got it on in the ear. I don't think it's that different. Everything, apart from the Paramount stream getting a little bit glitchy, everything's been quite good, I think. You responded to that so seriously. I was totally joking, but it was truly a very special and epic fight that will be remembered, though. Oh, when you guys are being sarcastic, put the little Joe Rogan emoji at the end, or an upside down emoji, or a tongue out emoji. Show me some sarcasm, please. Especially Larry, the members, when we have the retarded Joe Rogan face. Give me the retarded Joe Rogan face. I beg of you, brother. The Pride of Perth, Eshe from Western Sydney. Tai Tuivasa will be the heavyweight champion. No, Tai Tuivasa will not get cut because he is a good fight night filler in Australia. I'm so hyped for to be determined versus... And coming up at the Apex, to be determined versus to be determined. It's only $2,000 a seat. Buy him now. It was a good fight, though. It had me shadowboxing. Dude, if you are up and about screaming, it's a good fight. Boxer's hair flying out. I don't know what is happening. Fiziev and Volk are locks. Yes, that's what I need to hear, Master. Fiziev and lock. Fiziev and Volk being locks. That is what I need to hear. Come on, Rafael Fiziev. Please, brother. I need this, brother. Dougie needs this, brother. 5-hour stream. Lazy Dougie is back at it again. It has been 5 hours. Pretty good, mate. Is Oliveira's win against Max, there is any chance he could go against Ilya or Armin again? If Oliveira beats Max Holloway, they probably will do Oliveira versus Armin too. Especially how technically Oliveira won the first fight on the scoring criteria of MMA. He was robbed. And the UFC hate Armin Sarukian, so they would probably rebook that fight, man. We need a stream to figure out who the TBD versus TBD on the BMF card is. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, break down some potentials who could be fighting for that. Yeah, we could do that on the stream. Come on, Ruffy, I believe in you. I want to see that old school McGregor again. No. Fiziev domination. You can literally roll Ty down a hill. Yeah, true. I've got Fiziev winning 29-28, but getting beaten up in the third. Yeah, tough round 3 for Fiziev. I could see that. He does gas out a little bit. Rafi is about to be the biggest letdown of all time. Managra is retired. I don't know what you're saying. Weren't they hyping up Ty's weight loss and then in the cage he looked like a blob? Yeah, but it was like Ty going life and death just to get to heavyweight. So, you know. He's starting at a very bad place. I don't think his cardio was good. We need a quick scooping. I don't know what you're saying. you're just saying Twitter. So there's boxers fighting on Twitter, and I don't care about boxing. So I don't care about that. I gotta say, boys, considering how my picks are going, it looks like Volk is safe. Volk is a lock. We believe in Volk. Volk is absolutely going to be getting it done. Fiziev is a lock. If Fiziev is a lock, Volk is going to get rocked. They're both locks. Volk will get it done and Fiziev. I'm not really confident in my Ruffy pick. Yes, I've even swayed Nacho. Yeah, boys, we've done it. Meth Streams has cut out the last 30 seconds of every fight. They're going the distance so far. Why? It's not like Meth Streams has commercials, Timmy. Why? I want Ruffy to win in a style like he used to, but Fiziev is a beast. Yeah, these rangy strikers like Ruffy don't like forward pressure fighters like Fiziev. Is this the original Black Ops? The only map I've recognized is Nuketown. What is the gun? This is Black Ops 6. I have no idea what gun this is. I'm just running around shooting shit, brother. I've got Fiziev decision, so you're safe. Yeah. Ty's belly looks like my face when it eats sour candy. Ugh. Wobbly like that. These are 20-year-old memories that I'm going off. Yeah, but it's always just the same game. YouTube censors the name of other websites, so I'm saying it in a different message. No, I get you, dude. You're talking about boxers having their hair knocked off over in Twitter. I get you. Ty is literally Homer Simpson in that boxing episode. I've got to knock him out. Bro, Armin versus Oliveira 2 would be lit. That'll be a fucking sick fight. I'm excited for that. And that's probably one they're going to do. Boxing hair got punched off. It was a funny clip. Please post it in the Discord, brother. In all seriousness, no, if Ty was just actually staying in shape, he could do very well in his next fight. I know, he needs to lock in, but this is the problem. Tai Tuivasa doesn't take his career seriously. I agree. You don't know what quickscoping is? They don't have phase in Australia. I don't know what fucking Gen Z words you're saying, and I don't care. I'm picking Volk, but I'm definitely nervous. I'm nervous too, but it's only because I don't want to eat 3 cans of beans. It's not because I don't believe in Volk. It's because the stakes are so high. I fully believe he rediscovered his love for it, considering he didn't find the door that desperate, being gassed half to death. I don't know, dude. Does he really have his love for it? Or is he someone who just swings like a fucking wild man? I don't know, man. The rest of the cards have been going to a decision, trust me. Fiziev decision. Volk decision. No, I think BSD can get a TKO over Dan Hooker. Yeah. Who's walking out? Fiziev's walking out. I'm done with this game. I'm watching the Fiziev walk out. I'm done with the game. Leave match. I'm done with the game. We're watching Fiziev walk out. Yes, let's enjoy the aura. Let's enjoy the aura. BSD sub. Yeah, BSD TKO, BSD sub. Dougie's completely given up on Volk. No, I know Volk can do it. I'm just scared because I don't want to eat all these beans. Quick scoping, Dougie, when you quickly look down the scope of the sniper and shoot without really looking. Oh, yeah, I know what that, yeah. No, I'm just clicking on shit while I'm waiting for the fights to start. I'm barely looking at the screen. I'm reading the chat and looking at the screen. I ain't quick scoping. How did Ruffy get ranked on a loss? Paddy 2.0? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, pretty much. He's very marketable. Like, he had one of the best knockouts of last year, so they ranked him. Taliesin and Tuivasa look more gassed than, I don't know what that is. George Floyd, then like gassed than, okay. We're okay, Dougie. Diego will fight the same way and we'll lose. I agree with you, Master. Dougie not watching all the walkouts is gay. I'm literally watching Fiziev right now. Do you think Ty would have quit if he wasn't genuinely enjoying being back? No, I don't think he would have quit. And no, I don't think he is genuinely enjoying being back. No, I think, like, he is known as a slugger. I think there are some dudes that are just wild men and love slugging, and Tai Tuivasa is one of them. So, yeah. Dougie would get destroyed in the Modern Warfare 2. Hit a no-scope on his... Yeah, you sound retarded. You genuinely sound retarded. Quick scoping is when you zoom it. Yep, we covered that. Thank you. You should do a UFC 5 tournament for the stream someday. It would be goated. What, you mean with, like, the chat members? Maybe during a really slow Apex card. I think during an Apex card where there's been, like, 5 or 6... When there's been, like, 4 fights, 3 fights cancelled on an Apex card, and you know it's going to be slow as shit, that would be good for that. Dougie, it was... Dougie, it was you, we, asked Prates how many times... I don't understand. I'm not going to read these if they're not even typed properly, but I appreciate you guys for being here so much. Do you believe in Volk enough that if Volk loses, you start playing Gunson? I don't know what that is. Half of the walkouts mean not all the walkouts. Don't care about your semantics. Stick it up your ass. Teixeira looks like Garn, who let himself go. Taliesin Teixeira looks like Cyril Garn, who has let himself go. He does, doesn't he? Big, tanned, yeah. I mean, that's all he does in the fights, though, so it kind of sounds like the same thing as loving being back. No, I don't think he is taking his career seriously. I don't think he's loving being back. Thank you for bringing up the point again, Larry. Continue to write paragraphs about how you believe that he loves being back. I don't believe that he loves being back. I think he is back just because he needs the money. And I think once he's in the fight, he just doesn't want to quit and he just fights for it. But Larry, please write a 5th comment about how you believe Ty loves being back, please. I don't think they ranked him because of the KO. I think he was unranked before getting the BSD fight too. So how did he just pop up into the rankings, real Bruce Wayne? Jonathan Mikhailov has the best physique I've ever seen on a fighter. You'd have to say that Leon Edwards is the most aesthetic, right? Back in the Apex next weekend, fucking kill me. I think it'll be okay. The pacing of this has been alright. I think it'll be okay. This card's pacing has been pretty good. Fiziev has no aura. Fiziev is all aura, Timmy. You don't know Gushin Impact, truly a high testosterone unk? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that word is. Gushin Impact. I literally have no fucking idea what that word is. Volk's chin will be rent asunder, rent torn apart by the power of the Mexican Diego Lopes. Nah, mate. Volk's too fucking quick for him, mate. I wish Tuivasa would take it seriously. We know the level of heavyweight, and he could still be at the top with just a shred of takedown defense and a bit of cardio. I agree. If he took it seriously at all, he'd be a top 5 heavyweight. Fiziev forward pressure, that's what I'm saying, Toad. He makes good money for fighting. If he quits, especially after all these losses, he can get cut. He doesn't love it. He just loves not having to work for money. That's exactly what it is. Tai Tuivasa just loves not having a job. Ruffy can go back to the nerds. Fucking get out of here, Ruffy. We're going to have a war, Cheddarhead. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? You are gay.
I know it's the same way Paddy made it into the top 5 without fighting. I agree. It's a fact we're still using the Apex in 2026. Yeah, I don't know why, but we are. Why did Ty not block a single punch? Because that's Ty. Dougie, what would your fighter nickname be? Big Balls. I don't know. Probably Big Balls. Here we go, boys! Let's go, Ruffy! Lock in, boys. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Nacho has disappeared to make some new bets. I know. Come on, Ruffy. The Asir will welcome me. My death comes without an apology. And I welcome the Valkyries to summon me home. What a great scene. Where's Shotgun? Probably working today. Oh, Genshin Impact is just a gambling game? Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I'm still on the bigger announcements. Sorry, Jimmy. On the buffer announce. Sorry, Jimmy boy. Ooh, Fiziev with the forward pressure. Come on. They should use the Apex as a... Guys. Fiziev is fighting Ruffy right now. Please lock in. Well, they get all the unranked shit done. They have to fight somewhere. Yeah, and save decent fights for good cards. That's essentially what they've been doing, Alpeg. Apex is essentially like 2 or 3 fights off the contender series with one main event as an important fight. One ranked fight as the main event. That's essentially the Apex. That's it, Fiziev. On him now. On him now. Forward pressure from Fiziev. This fight feels at like 2 times speed. Ooh, knee from Ruffy. It does, doesn't it? Why is Fiziev touching his butt repeatedly? Just giving himself a little how you going. I'm a minute behind. Someone give us the Paramount deal. No. Shouldn't you be on TNT, Jimmy? Oh, body shot from Fiziev. Or Bet365. You're in England. You should be watching on Bet365 for free. Come on, Fiziev. We need this win. We need this win. Knee from Fiziev, elbow from Ruffy. Knee from Fiziev, knee from Ruffy. Here we go, all right. Let's pressure Fiziev. Let's pressure the counter striker. Body kick from Fiziev, yeah. Oh, good shot from Ruffy. Fiziev eats it clean. Doesn't cut Fiziev open, thank fucking God. Oh, good shot from Ruffy again. Fiziev returns with a hard counter. Body kick from Fiziev. Lands. Good low kick from Fiziev to Ruffy. Tension. I feel tension in my body. I'm tense. There's tension in me. Good counter, both of them. Low kick from Fizz. Overhand from Ruffy lands. Nice. Fiziev's eye is getting a little bit bruised up here. Close round. Fiziev to the body. Ruffy with a great jab. If I watch on Bet365, I can't be here. Ah, right. I understand, Jim. You're watching on your phone. Oh, great shots from Ruffy on the outside. Body shot from Fiziev as well as an overhand from Fiziev. Fiziev would have aura if he actually had wins. He does have wins. He does have wins. How are you, Wixen? I'm live, mate. You can't trick me, brother. Oh, high kick from Ruffy lands. Really nice. I feel like Ruffy's got the lead this round. Body shot from Fiziev. Ruffy with a nice jab down the center. Counter misses. Oh, knee up the middle from Ruffy. Oh, lands on the chin hard. Definitely Ruffy's round. Definitely Ruffy's round. Really, really pulled away now as Ruffy. Body shots from Fiziev. Ruffy with a nice jab straight down the center. Low kick from Fiziev. Hook right. Jab. Ruffy's pulled away here. Body shot misses from Fiziev. Bahamondos is his best win, to be fair. Yeah, true. Oh, uppercut from Ruffy. I don't like this as a Fizzy fan. I don't love this. This is hurting me. This is breaking my heart. He's getting picked apart. Fuck. Obviously, I meant against the high competition. Well, I think the first Gaethje fight was a robbery, by the way. I think he got robbed in that first one. I think he won the first and the second round against Gaethje. 1-0 Ruffy. Yeah, 1-0 Ruffy. Ruffy is countering very well. Fuck yeah, Ruffy, you can do... Oh, no, Ruffy's doing good. Oh, no! I don't like it. 10-0 Nuffy. He's looking good. Ruffy's looking really good. 1-0 Fiziev. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Am I crazy or is it 10-9 Fiziev? You're crazy. Ruffy's done the more impactful shots on the outside. Oh, that head kick was good. I'd like to see Fiziev go some southpaw in the boxing range. Orthodox at kicking range. He's doing the opposite. Fair. Ruffy over Scruffy. Always get a Ruffy over a Scruffy. Everyone knows that. Never mind Ruffy landing the better shot. Yeah, Ruffy landed the better shots. Yeah. Ruffy is finding the timing. Fiziev might be cooked here. We need to up the pressure from Fiziev. More forward pressure. Fiziev's too scared of the counters to throw. Should have known Muay Thai bum doesn't have true pocket boxing mindset. Literally saying a Muay Thai fighter doesn't have pocket boxing mindset. Oh my god, this chat. Oh, this fucking chat. You guys are gonna kill me. Ruffy doesn't have true pocket boxing mindset. Spinning wheel kick from Ruffy. Oh, chat. You guys are so dumb, man. Ruffy is queef maxing. What am I reading? Oh. I am Rafael Fiziev, first of his name, slayer of the Bahamondes, prepared to die. If Ruffy lands clean or put Fiziev down, he rocked him with the head kick. Yeah, but I mean, it was a head kick, brother. You know, that's going to rock anyone, isn't it? Good body shot from Fiziev. Good hook. Low kick from Fiziev. Come on, we got to pick it up in round 2, Fizz. We got to pick it up. We're down that. That's it. Come on, keep going. Forward pressure. Ruffy is McGregor maxing. He does flow like McGregor, doesn't he? I'm more gayer than a dude full of dicks. That's pretty gay. Ruffy will get a prostate exam if he loses. The true loser must get a prostate exam. What the fuck are Aussie footy shorts? Is that some type of Foster's? I don't... Footy shorts are just footy shorts. What do you mean? Dude, why are you asking me? Footy shorts. Just footy shorts. Shorts that you play footy in. Body shot from Ruffy. Clean. They both look like McGregor? No. We are getting picked apart, I know, and I hate it. I hate it, Alex. Come on, Fiziev. We need action, man. Come on, man. We need action. Oh, 2 light jabs can't be landing on us, dude. Fiziev needs to get inside like a black man to an... Okay. I got my locks breeder working. Good for you, Carpathiast. That's it, Fiziev. Get him. I feel like Fiziev is not going as hard as he did against... I know, we need to pick up the pace, man. Jesus Christ, Carpathiast. Okay, chat's just spazzing. Low kicks. Come on, Fizz. Come on, Fizz, man. That jab is good. Volk taught him well. Dude, he's just sitting on that jab beautifully. Taitui Vasa or MMA, Joey? Taitui Vasa. Ruffy doesn't even care that his back's to the cage. I know, because he's such a good counter striker, man. Ruffy is winning, but not much is happening. Not if you're a Fezio fan. There's a lot happening. You're watching your boy get pieced apart. This hurts, man. Oh, fuck. Come on, Fizz. We've lost now. We have to go. We've lost the fight. I wonder if his coaches... Do coaches ever scream that? We've lost now, by the way. We've lost. We're losing on the scorecards now. We've lost the second round. We've lost the first. You got to win this round back at least. You can still win the round back. Come on, man. If you drop him, you can win the round back. A few solid shots would steal Fiziev the round. That's exactly what I'm saying, Jim. Like, the corner should be screaming, "You've lost the round! You've lost it!" Oh, fuck! Don't stop it! Don't stop it! Don't stop it! Don't stop it. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck oh, man. Imagine picking Fizio, dude. Fuck, man. Oh, I hate that so much. Well done, Junior. Fiziev literally waved punches while on the ground. I know, dude. Ruffy found the timing. Dougie Fiziev is in fact cooked. He's cooked, I know. Log off, I know. I know, man. You have to be such a casual to pick this. Shut up, cunt. Shut up. Fiziev looked dog shit. I know. He did. He looked dog shit. They square up and they hold on to you while they kick your guts out. I don't know what you're saying, Carpathius. Sorry. Fiziev is lost maxing. Just come back after ignoring all my chats to rub this beautiful victory. Thank you, loyalty. I know. I'm depressing eating. Fiziev was the casual man's pick. I'll never pick a former Muay Thai fighter or kickboxer again. Got that pick wrong. Laser shot, dude. Ruffy's patience paid off. The leg was getting chewed up. Fiziev was never good. Lost to Bobby Green. Go back and watch that fight. He beat Gaethje in the first one. Go back and watch that fight. Fiziev got caught maxing. Okay. How good is Benoit Saint Denis? All right. You won't be able to eat all those beans, Dougie. I'm not eating the beans. Volk is going to win. Ty let me down. Ty did let you down, yeah. Hooker is going to knock out BSD. No, Hooker's going to lose. Ruffy was anime maxing. Watch it back. I will. Oh, the Kangaroo's actually boxed, right? Gaethje literally sucks ass. I know. Volk is the next Fiziev. Volk is going to win. Might be time to order Macca's after that one. Only an immigrant delivering my food in this torrential weather can make me feel better. There you go. I actually do pick Lopes to win. Volk is going to win. Don't worry. Volk is going to win. I believe in Volk. You said Fiziev is going to win. I thought he would. Bro, anyone else sleeps Paddy? Paddy fought an entire fight with his hands down. I know. Gaethje is dog shit. I know. BSD wins if they give Ruffy a higher ranked opponent. Watch. BSD wins if they give Ruffy a higher ranked opponent. BSD wins it. They give Ruffy a higher ranked opponent. I don't get it. Yeah, Ruffy's immigrated to Australia, yeah. Gaethje nearly lost to Fiziev twice. Yeah, Gaethje's dog shit. I know it fucked up your picks, but I'm stoked that Ruffy won. It's not about the picks. I love Fiziev. I love Raphael Fiziev. You're not hearing me. It's not about the picks. He's a fucking Chad Muay Thai striker that looks like Ragnar Lothbrok. Do you understand? It's not about the picks. It's about more than the picks. In an era where all the champions are Dagestani fucking wrestlers, you've got Raphael Fiziev, who looks like a fucking Viking and has a Muay Thai fight style. Do you understand? It's bigger than the picks. He was robbed by Gaethje, then took Gaethje on short notice, then had his knee blown out against Gamrot, finally got his win to get back into the top 15. Do you understand? It's not about the picks, alright? It's more than the picks. It's more than the picks. Fucking picks. You give a fuck about the picks. We're past the picks now. This is deeper than the picks. Ruffy had Fiziev sprinting across the cage in fear. We loved that Muslim Viking. We loved him. We loved that Muslim Viking. I wish neither had to lose that one. I love me some Ragnar. That's what I'm saying. It's not about the picks. Fiziev was aura maxing. Ruffy was aura maxing. Fiziev, shut up with the maxing. Ruffy trained with a white man for a couple of months and look what... Where is Eric? Another win for the white man. Where is Eric? Fuck, man. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over for Fiziev. Fiziev didn't even try and clinch once. I know. It's over. It's over. Fiziev could have won if he had believed in Jesus. That's gold. Every fighter who beats Paddy, Gaethje, Tapturo, Armin, Charles, Max, Ruffy, BSD. Oh, these are all the fighters that could beat Paddy Pimblett. I agree with you, Toad. Which is funny, because I disagreed with you on this last week. Ruffy is gay. Exactly! Fiziev is a Chad. Come on, man. Fiziev is a Chad. He called out Connor. Dumb call out. Stop calling out Connor. Call out someone in the top 10 that's active and fighting. Dougie's hormones are acting up again. If Volk loses, Dougie's will get menopause before his girlfriend does. This is true. Ruffy is the new Aussie dog. I'm the new Aussie dog on the yard. I'm the new Aussie dog in the yard. Incoming great heathen army. I don't understand what you're saying. Feels like pure shit. I want Eric back. I know we do need Eric back, don't we? We do need Eric. We miss Eric. Ursay got a big pop. Yeah, I mean, he's in Australia, mate. He should get a big pop in Australia, shouldn't he? Makes sense, doesn't it? You know. You know. How bad is Dougie? I'm good. I'm really good at picks. Oh, I need to update my picks. 7 and 4. 7 and 4. Dougie's chat's better than Dougie. Well, this is true. We know that. The chat is what makes it funny. Urseg is the uncrowned champ. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. People see a karate wide stance and automatically say he fights like Connor. No, it's the counter pull punch that he does that Connor used to literally do. It's literally the same punch, Chino. You can go on YouTube and watch shot-for-shot replays of it. Yeah, Fiziev still beats Paddy. Dude, Fiziev got fucked up, man. He got fucked up, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Hooker is getting that KO. I don't think he is. I think Hooker's getting really badly beaten up by BSD. They wrote Dan Prostitute on the French one. I know. Dan Prostitute on the French one. I know, man. We should be 6 and 3. We should be 6 and 3. Dana wanted to do live streams for Zuffa Boxing. Dana can suck my dick. He also has the karate style. Yeah, I know. Like, he does fight like McGregor. I need Hooker and Lopes next. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I need BSD and Volk. Let's go. Paddy wipes the floor with Fiziev. Beats him in round 1. Easy sub. No. Fiziev can beat Paddy Pimblett. Fiziev just had a bad day. That's all it was. It was just look, everyone has a bad fight. That was just a bad fight. All right? Everyone has a bad fight. Everyone has a bad night. Everyone has one mulligan. That was his one mulligan. It is what it is. You know? Silver and Ruffy know how to hurt you in those moments where it seems a bit lackadaisical. It's like 0 to 100. Silver. Oh, yeah. They're so relaxed with it. And you fall into like a nice... What is it? Back and forth of the fight, a nice pace of the fight, and that's when they know when to jump and really hurt you. Yeah, it's true. Jim, did you really pick Dan Hooker? Beat this Hooker like Connor. This is just a 3-round fight. This is just a 3-round co-main event. It shouldn't be a co-main event. Fiziev has just been bad for a few. He's just had a bad few years. That's all. Salkilled versus Ruffy next. Salkilled versus Ruffy would be sick. I'll at least get 2 fights. Jesus, Jim, you are really going to be the Molly McCann this week, aren't you? That's horrible, Jim. How did this even happen, Jim? How did you even pick so many wrong fights, brother? Paddy can't take down Fiziev. It's true. Paddy can't take down Fiziev and can't stand with him, can't handle his power. Imagine picking Hooker after he just got his nose broken in a face-off and then beaten up and subbed 2 months ago. I don't know why anyone is picking Dan Hooker. What type of name is Zuffa Boxing? Sound like white mums Zumba class near daycare? Come to Zuffa Daycare. Come to Zuffa Zumba. I'm going to listen to some depressing music after this and linger in my terrible picks. Jim, how did you even pick this badly? Honestly. Let's go, Dan Hooker! Hooker will get it done. I believe in Dan Hooker. Former Special Forces fighter, Benoit Saint Denis. Dan Hooker, about to quit mid-fight again. Dan Hooker's never quit during a fight, dickhead. Paddy only had success with the striking against Justin Gaethje because he gassed out due to the staph infection. I don't know if it was due to the staph infection, Toad. I don't know about that. But Paddy literally only won round 1. It was round 4. Maybe Gaethje was just gassing because Gaethje was gassing. The MMA gods have forsaken my boy! My boy! I love watching Ruffy win. Ruffy's fine. I don't get any hype or any... I like Ruffy. Ruffy's good. I love Fiziev more. I just love Fiziev more. I don't know what to say. Imagine rooting for a Frenchman. It's not like... Listen, I picked against Ty, but I was still cheering for Ty. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to cheer for Dan Hooker. I will be happy if Dan Hooker wins. I'll be, like, my emotions will be happy. But I'm just saying, picks-wise, I couldn't pick Dan Hooker. I had to pick against him. It is what it is, man. BSD will use his French power of eye pokes to win. He'll use his Brown syndrome to win the fight. BSD is going to win via Browns. Via being French, the power of Frenchness. A prostitute versus a special forces fighter. Did America invade Iran? A prostitute versus a special forces fighter. America versus Iran. It's happening again. Gaethje having staff is a joke. Gaethje is one of the most hittable fighters of all time. I mean, he is dog shit. Yeah, Fiziev beat him in the first fight. Same with Diego. I will always want him to win, except against Volk. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I agree. Same thing as Diego. Like, I want Diego to have a good career, but obviously I need Volk to win. Who's walking out? BSD is walking out, boys. BSD is walking out. Benoit Salt Dummy. I was once a top picker, top of my game. Those were the good old days. Now there is nothing for me but darkness and Molly McCann's face. Laughing at me. Laughing at me. It's always good fun to see Hooker take a good... Do you not like Hooker, Nacho? I like Dan Hooker. I think he's good. I don't know, man. I don't like BSD. Nothing he did. I just don't like the bloke. I like them both. I like them both. I want Hooker to win. I think he's going to lose. Ruffy did a great job. Right hand. Very noticeable that he did in his training camp with Volk. This victory puts him in the top 10. He did great, Blanket. He really sat on the jab. He did really... And the jab is all Volk, right? He looks scared. He looks frightened. Look at him. Look at BSD. Scared looking motherfucker. I have a love-hate relationship with Hooker. Fair enough. BSD is one of the most violent. BSD is very fucking violent. BSD should have said, I've conquered enough hookers while in the army. That would have been a goated line. Volk was beating the shit out of Diego in the pocket. He is way too predictable with everything. Yeah, Diego doesn't move his head. Volk's going to piece him up. Volk is the way better fighter, but Pereira versus Ankh 2 lives in my head. Where Pereira is like, I got power, I'm going to get in your face the second the fight starts. That's what Diego will have to do here. To be fair, if Hooker loses, I'm 100% ordering Maccas, so it's not all bad. There might be Maccas on my future horizon as well. This is a sick Marauder versus Marauder match. Oh, this is a sick fight. This is going to be a fucking banger. BSD would be speaking German if it wasn't for us. That's right, Just Car for Life. Instead, they're going to be speaking Islamic. Volk versus Justin will feed generations. Volk versus Justin Gaethje. What are you saying? As long as I get these last two fights right, I'm good to go. We will, Bruce. Believe in us. Did you see Shavkat on crutches? I did. I did. It's over for old Shavkat. I want him kicked out of the UFC immediately. Hooker is going to break BSD. I think Hooker is going to throw a gilly and end up on bottom position, Junior. Volk has very high fight IQ. Yeah, he does. I think Volk is one of the smartest fighters in the UFC. I think Islam Makhachev is one of the most highly skilled, but I think Volk's fight IQ is insane. I did terrible in the prelims, but I predicted every main card fight nearly perfectly. Nice one, Junior. We need BSD and Volk to win to finish 9-4. We do. We do. And we will. We will. Diego is going to look to overwhelm Volk before he can even get a feel for the fight. It's tough to do, but he's going to be right in his face. You assume that because of the Alex Pereira fight. That doesn't mean Diego is going to do the same thing. Instead, they'll be speaking Arabic, but at least you're not speaking German and enjoying hot blonde. I mean, who would want German beer, blonde chicks, sausages, when you could be speaking Arabic instead? and living under Sharia law. What a win. Hooker needs to remember his ancestral roots and show BSD why the English have conquered his people for generations. Exactly. French funded the American... Okay. JK, you would still be Nia. Okay. As much as it probably is for Shavkat, the same thing could have been said for Khabib before he became the champ. That's true. What chips are they? Just potato chips. If Hooker can have any type of fight IQ, he can win this. Just don't throw guillotine and he'll be okay. I'm rooting for Dan Hooker so I can glaze almond, but it isn't happening. Yeah, fair, Toad. Yeah. He's eating paint chips. That's the only way someone could have picked Fiziev. Fiziev was a good pick. Stop it. Serbians would be speaking Arabic if it's not for us. Serbians would be speaking Yugoslavian if it wasn't for you people interfering in our business, thank you. And there wouldn't be any Muslims left in Europe if you had allowed the Serbians to do what they were trying to do. Lots of hummus and frat bread. Delicious. Imagine not picking Karen Offley. Dude, imagine not picking Karen Offley. You're about to load up on Lopes. Good luck, Jimmy! Dougie esta comprendo partes fritas? Exactly, Blanco. I would say yes. Blanco, I would say yes. Brazilians are 2-2 so far. Volk is finished. Well, they're about to be 2-3, bitch. Okay. Dougie is blob maxing. Dougie needs some sugar to help him go through this stream. Could have Hot Blonde serving you huge jugs of beer, but instead you've got Roadman with shanks. Enjoy that. I saw Khan Offley got the 100k bonus. Oh, good for him, man. Genuinely good for him. And he got a robbery win. It's not genocide if it's correct. Exactly. Volk is 5'7". This is true. Volk is very small. I always hated Dan Hooker. He reminds me of every white Kiwi who thought he was good on the knife, but was shit in the meatworks. Okay, fair enough, Don Calamari. He is a classic blonde Kiwi. He is. I keep forgetting Diego Lopes is Brazilian. Yeah, not Mexican. He's actually Brazilian. Dana is in Vegas for the boxing fights tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, Australia is just way too far away. Oh, 57 years old. No. All right, here we go, boys. It's going to be a war. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. Unk is eating potato chips. Yes, Unk is eating potato chips. I was depression eating. Please don't throw guillotine. Please don't throw guillotine. Dan Hooker's going to throw guillotine and end up in bottom position. Dan Hooker's going to throw guillotine and end up in bottom position. Dan Hooker is going to throw guillotine and end up in bottom position. It happened almost immediately. He's lucky he rolled out of it. Dudes dye their hair blonde to get a bunch of tattoos to think they're reawakened. Yeah, I know. It is sad. Had to go to work, digging my car out of the snow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Larry. Have to make some very delayed replies after this fight. Fair enough, brother. Just give me the context when you do, please, Larry. Please give me the context. Hooker knows to stop being so violent against BSD. It's mean. Just stay on the outside. Ooh, that one hurt BSD. That one really hurt him. High kick from Hooker. Ooh, boy. Why does Hooker love the guillotine so much? Because 10 years ago when he was coming up the rankings, he used to land a lot of them. BSD looking slow. He just got his body ripped up by Dan with a body kick. That's going to hurt him. Oof, good knees from BSD. Good shots. BSD is mediocre. He lost to Mid Moicano. He did lose to Mid Moicano. That's true. It'll be massive if Dan gets this. Oh, dude, if Dan gets this, Paddy Pimblett versus Dan Hooker is essentially booked in for middle of the year. It's booked in. Like Abu Dhabi, September, Dan Hooker versus Paddy Pimblett. Feature fight. Guaranteed. Incoming Armin Glaze. Dude, how good is Armin Sarukian making Dan Hooker look like that? Combat Catholic, it's a bit of a 50-50. Like, if Dan is going to throw guillotines, Armin's taking you down, you're putting yourself on bottom. It's a bit of a 50-50 argument. Let's go BSD. Dude, Hooker gets himself back to the feet. All right. Let's see how BSD goes now. Can he release some savage ground and pound? Or is Hooker going to be too scrambly? Let's see what happens. It's so funny hearing the words mid-Moicano, mid-year September. That's damn near 2027. Oh, really? It's kind of the middle of the year. You know, that's the middle quarter of the year, you know. Is Hooker winning? Hooker's doing okay. I wouldn't say he's winning quarters, but it's good to see you again, quarterly Mizuguga. Is this Hooker's round? I don't think so. I think it's BSD's round. Armin Sarukian made Dan look so useless, I would have thought a bum French guy would run through him. Here comes the Armin Glaze. People forget, man, the French are susceptible to guillotine. We love a guillotine. I wasn't saying anything about the skill. I was calling him low IQ. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh, damn. Oh, BSD with the damage up the middle. I think BSD is stealing this round with the damage up the center here. Armin broke his nose before the fight, though. Somewhat cheating, even if it's unintentional. I know that's a crafty way to speak against Armin Sarukian, but we will not take any anti-Armin Sarukian propaganda on this channel. Everything is for the Armin Sarukian Glaze. They're in a war now! They're in a war now! Hang on now, chat. You know, Just Car for Life, this is the shit that I fucking hate about an MMA live chat. Somewhere around the middle of the year, maybe something like September. September? That's not the middle of the year. Yeah, well, you know, it's in the middle quarter. It's one of the two. No, I know, Countdown. How about this? Shut the fuck up, you autistic fucking spurg. The point is, later on after July. Shut up, you fuckwit. Get out of here and count Skittles. Fuck off. Fucking retards. MMA chat. Fucking 35 retards. 3 ads in a row, mate. Getting a big... I don't set the ads. I don't set the ads, Quartzy. I don't set the ads. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. BSD is the new DDP. BSD 1-0. Fucking sick fight. Great fight. Great fucking fight. Armin was schooling Hooker, even on the feet. No other lightweights are on Al. Armin Sarukian is the GOAT. He is the uncrowned champ. I've decided to go full Armin Sarukian propaganda. I thought you didn't get rage baited anymore. I don't. Armin was schooling... I've done that one. Crashing out when not playing the video. I'm not crashing out. Count Skittles is a good one. Thank you. That's what an ad maker would say. I don't make the ads. I don't run the ads. He's like an iPad kid when you take a blow his roof. White shirt Dougie, I have ascended above crash outs. Also white shirt Dougie. Go and count Skittles, you retard. Oh, God. Video games are affecting your temper. Shut up. All right, let's log back in. Oh, guillotine. Ends up on bottom. Rolls out of it. Knees up the middle. Armin versus Ilya is a fucking must. I know. Who is your favorite? What are you talking about? Oh, damn. Dan's on top. Hold on now. Jeez, Dan Hooker's going to make this a disgusting fight for BSD. Oh, big elbows from BSD. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Dan takes himself down. He really does take himself down quite a bit. Who's going to win? The guys who retreat from battle or the guys who lost to flightless birds? The guys who lost to flightless birds. Hooker uses the ghillie as a butterfly hook. He does, doesn't he? It's okay, Dougie. The ads can fund your homosexual. Thanks, Quarterly. BSD doing better and scrappier stuff than I thought. This is what I thought would happen. Dan would end up on bottom somehow, take himself down via guillotines, and BSD would end up on top and beat the fuck out of him. This is kind of how I thought this was going to go. Tries to take down BSD. Does he never learn? Yeah, this is kind of exactly how I thought this was going to go now. Dan Hooker was going to limble his way down to the ground, and BSD would just beat the fuck out of him with ground and pound. The Aussies' downfall needs to be studied. Nah, we're all right. We're still in it. It's just Dan Hooker, mate. It's not the Aussies. We're about to win a belt. We're literally about to win a belt right now. Dan fucks up big time. That's what he does, mate. I'm finally seeing the Marauder Lucas Tracy has promised us. True. How are all the Aussies going to lose at home? Reminds me of the Emus. Whoa. Excuse me. Quaylen Sale killed one. The Aussies have been winning. What are you talking about? Khan Offley won. Rouston won. What do you mean, how are all the Aussies going to lose it? What are you talking about? If Volk loses, you have to eat Mexicans. I've got to eat these Mexican beans right here. I've got to eat these Mexican beans. On behalf of Cheddarhead. Damn it. I know Cheddarhead, it sucks, but we knew that this is how the fight was going to go. Just like the Armin fight. Yeah, but Armin did it quicker and cleaner because Armin is the most dominant lightweight perhaps of all time. If Dan Hooker and Volk lose, it's all over for the Aussie bros. What are you talking about? What do you mean? We've just had a whole card of Aussies who are climbing the rankings. What are you saying? And America just got another champ. It's Justin Gaethje. Everyone knows he's a joke. You people are insane. This weak-ass rage bait isn't going to work. Those aren't Mexican beans, mate. They are Mexican beans. It's Old El Paso, look. Dude, it's literally Old El Paso Mexican beans. That's exactly what it is, brother. Bruh. All beans are Mexican beans. True. I've got chips in my teeth, chat. Ooh, Dan Hooker is getting the fuck beaten out of him. Then eat the whole can. Only if Volk loses. I will eat all 3 cans. Dan's fucked. Yeah, Dan's having the fuck beaten out of him. He should have spent time training on bottom rather than watching a Hawaiian dude fight. I agree. Dougie is on edge. The bins are going to top it all off tonight. No, I'm doing all right. I feel okay. Diego just found out he's part emu, so he's not going to lose to Volk. He's part emu. Let's go, Armin. Finish Dan quicker. Yeah, we are the... Armin Sorokin is the greatest lightweight of all time, and he is just not being allowed to prove it. Another ad? That's insane. He got the El Paso beans to show his support to Diego. Dude, it's over. 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 BSD beat the fuck out of him. Holy shit. BSD beat the fuck out of him. Dude, imagine picking Dan Hooker. Dude, imagine picking Dan Hooker. Dan Hooker takes himself down. BSD mounts him and beats the living fuck out of him. Word for word. How I said it was going to go down. My alley can't be plowed. I would have had to shovel a 130-foot path to get out. My neighbor finally managed to get some snow on it. I have to shovel 20 foot from my parking lot to the alley. Well, at least 20 feet isn't too bad, is it? So the points don't factor into the picks leaderboard. Also, to the method and round factor, I don't know. Ask Tapology. I don't know. All right, your percentage is just your percentage. And no, don't. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm honestly going to shut down the fucking picks thing if you start with this shit. Total BSD domination. Doing terrible. Oh, no. The situation was made much worse by the fact that I drive a minivan that desperately needs new tires. That is bad, Larry. Dan Hooker is going to be fighting in his own backyard. No, they'll keep him on the cards. He's good for an Australian fight night card. The same reason they'll keep Taito Ivasa, because he's a scrapper. I almost switched my pick to Hooker. Lucky for me. Lucky you didn't, Bilal. Don't know why he feels like pulling Gilly is a safe move. Sprawl on the fucking part. I don't know why he does it either. Well, I do know why he does it. Because in 2014, he had a lot of success against unranked fighters, and he's never given up on it since then. Lucas Tracy is celebrating so hard right now. Is Lucas live? I wonder if he is. Early stoppage? Yeah. Dan didn't need to learn anti-grappling. He should not grapple if he cannot be on top. Yeah, he just needs to learn how to sprawl. I don't know why well, I've just said I know why he does. Piss is stored in the balls. Piss is stored in the balls. Lucas Tracy is celebrating an Aussie losing. How do you feel about that? I knew Dan Hooker was going to... This isn't like the Fiziev loss, where I was so certain Fiziev is going to win. I knew Dan was going to lose. I had BST round sub 2. Nice one, Alex. Hooker can't even fight Moicano now. Dan Hooker can't even fight Moicano. Of course he can. Did Ty win? No, he got the shit beaten out of him. Enough yapping, mate. Did he win? No, he got the shit beaten out of him. BSD just went rage mode once he realized Dan Hooker was landing on him. Yeah, he didn't like that at all. 9-3. Well done, Alex. Well done, dude. I hope Eugene isn't in the corner for Volk. Oh, he was in the last fight, so hopefully, but yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know, and I don't want to check Nacho. I'm deleting my towel. People forget, man. Dan Hooker lost to Michael Chandler. Short notice. People forget. Short notice. Being quarantined by his entire country. He calls them all out. He calls them all. He calls out Armin as well. We destroy you in 30 seconds. On behalf of Team Armin Sarukian, on behalf of the delegation of the Armin Sarukian fan base, we gladly accept the BSD fight in 3 months' time, and we will destroy BSD in 1 round. On behalf of Team Armin Sarukian, in Armin's corner, we destroy BSD in a single round. Dougie, I asked you a simple question. No need for you to crash out. Kill yourself. Dan Hooker isn't an Aussie. I don't need fucking questions on the picks. Do the fucking picks. You click on the card. However many fights are on the card, fucking pick them. Pick every single one and shut the fuck up. Ask me any questions about the picks and I delete the picks and we don't do them anymore. Print out your Tapology page. Roll it up like this. Roll it up like a sheet of paper and shove it all the way up your ass for all I could fucking care. Do you get snow parts in your part? Do you get snow in your parts of Dougland? I do not get snow down here in Melbourne. No, you have to drive for like an hour to get snow, but you do get it. Too bad. I can't read that one. How do we see the lightweight division going? Armin is on top and the king of it. Question about the picks. Shut up, dickhead. Dan quit with that takedown attempt. I don't know if Dan quit. I think Dan's just retarded. Show the fights on the screen. End yourself. Dan prostitute, go back to New Zealand and eat your inferior pies. Your inferior pies. That's gold. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the boyfriend? What's with the attitude? No, they just ask me the same questions every single weekend about something that I hate. This fight proved that Armin is a better striker and a grappler than BSD. He tried to copy our homework, but he did worse. I know. Armin is the only champion of the UFC lightweight division. Armin smashes Ilia Abturo in 2 rounds. Special Forces man murders a local prostitute. Murders a local prostitute. That's brutal. Murders a Special Forces man. Murders a local prostitute. That's so mean. But true and fair. True and fair. This is very true. Yeah, very true. Very fair, mate. Very fucking true. Very fucking fair. Early stoppage. It was a bit of an early stoppage, wasn't it? UFC Master. Armin is going to lose to Nina's STDs. I mean, Nina does carry quite a few STDs. This is true. Dan Hooker has let me down for the last time. Classic Marauder performance from BSD. It's hard not to love it. It is good. I do enjoy watching BSD fight. And I still enjoy watching Dan Hooker fight. I still enjoy watching Dan Hooker fight. I'm going to be there for every single Dan Hooker fight. Who would you pick between Paddy and Hooker? Dan Hooker. I think Dan Hooker can out-grit Paddy Pimblett. It's not even a question that Armin is better than anyone apart from Ilya. I know, I agree, Alpic. Yeah, we are the future champ. We are the future champ. Armin the Sarukian is the future champ. Yes. I truly do believe Armin beats Ilya via ground and pound. I agree. I think Ilya gets held down by Armin, and I think he wins via ground and pound as well. I agree. When are you going to fight the MMA Guru? Probably never. I'm too old and my channel doesn't have enough traction, bro. So if you like the stream, we might get it done. The Aussies are having a bad night. No, they've actually had a great night, actually. Guru is the definition of the bigger they are, the harder they fall. It's a bad balance, very easy to take down and punish. Essentially, that's what it was, right? Like Armin Sarukian just put his head on his shoulder and push him down. Did you hear about the Bondi Beach thing? I did hear about the Bondi Beach thing. No, it was about 10 hours away. It's not close at all. No, it was ages away. Do they call him the Hangman because he spams gillies? That is literally why they call him the Hangman. And he used to get them like years ago. Like I said, like back in 2014, he was getting those, dude. Why is Whittaker on my screen? Because he's a GOAT and a legend. And Robert Whittaker is one of the greatest UFC fighters of all time. The only way that Paddy could take down Hooker is if he goes for a gilly. Unfortunately, he's retarded, and that's exactly what he would do. That is true, Toad. And so Paddy Pimblett would probably destroy Dan Hooker on the ground, but on the feet, Dan Hooker would rush him. Can Armin beat Islam at welterweight? No, I don't think he can. Did you guys see the death shot? I did see the death shot of the boys just sitting there chilling. Fucking Robert Whittaker looks so sick of it, man. Armin meat writing. We've become an Armin Sarukian propaganda channel, Nitro. Welcome, welcome. You're buffering? You're buffering. PSD fails a takedown, but immediately switches to a tight clinch and knees. He makes it a brawl. That's what makes him so dangerous, mate. He is the marauder that Lucas Tracy foretold long ago. I've been electrocuted and I don't like it. Whittaker is retired. Yes, well, no, he's not retired. No, but they've just put him on the desk. They're phasing him out. Robert Whittaker has said he wants to move to light heavyweight. I think he gets chinned at light heavyweight, and then it's just over for him. They just out to the desk with Weidman and Whittaker and Cormier. They all have their shoes off and feet on the desk, talking shit while Whittaker is just looking bored as fuck. Yeah, but how much money is Whittaker making just to sit there and look bored, you know? Hooker had a big heart. A lot of elbows, but BSD did a much better job. It was a very good, entertaining fight. How are you guys ranking the card out of 10 right now? I'm giving it a solid 8 out of 10. I think it's been very entertaining. I think the pacing's been really good. I'm giving this an 8 out of 10. If Volk wins this could be a 9 out of 10 card. On God. Ilya faked a divorce to escape Armin. I saw this, right? So, there's images going around of Georgina with their daughter, and Ilya is in the background of the photo. A tier card, yeah, but what is it out of 10? No way people think Armin is beating Ilya. We are beating Ilya. Armin is beating Ilya. Armin is 8.5 out of 10. It's been a fucking great card, man. Me versus an Emu. Emu wins that every day, brother. He is a fucking streamer. Who? Armin? No, Armin just went on tour, mate. That's because you're sponsored and paid off. Me? Sponsored and paid off? Never. I don't have any sponsors, mate. 7.5. Bro said on God. I do say on God sometimes. I do. It's going to be an 8. I think it could be an 8 or a 9. What the fuck is that lizard skin, dude? What the fuck is this game anymore? Oh, it's become Fallout. Fortnite. It's become Fortnite. It's sad, but it's true. And that's just the way that it is. And that's just the up and down game that it is. 7 out of 10 is a good card. If Volk loses, it's a 3. If Volk loses, this card plummets to a 2. Volk loss pushes this to a 9. Shut up, kitty. Mexican martial art called it a fake divorce before the photo came out. Well, well done to Mexican martial arts, mate. If he called it a fake divorce. I mean, it is a fake divorce. He is using it to duck Armin. It's true. Card was sick. Ruffy stole the show. Let's just leave it at sick, shall we? Diego is going to make Volk his bitch. No, Volk is going to dog warn him. If Ilya relapses to Georgina, that's a new canon that Ilya faked the divorce to fuck Armin. I know, Mohit, but I think Ilya is overplaying the divorce to duck Armin. It's going to all come to an end. No. Nope. Volk is the forever champ. Volk is going to win this. In response to the Paddy Justin talk, did you guys say that you think Paddy won round 1 and lost all the rest? No. I think Paddy won round 4 or round 3. I think it was round 3. He won round 3 and maybe round 5, but he definitely won round 3. Imagine a Nicki Minaj skin. Mate, all you'd have to do is shoot at the ass and she'd flop over and die. Armin smokes Ilya, and Ilya knows that's why he's avoiding him, and the UFC is avoiding matching them up. That's right, guys. Like, you guys need to remember that Hunter Campbell in the UFC also believed that Armin Tsarukyan fucks up Ilya Topuria. That's why they didn't put Armin Tsarukyan in the interim title shot. So you guys can all be like, nah, Ilya wins, but the UFC don't even think Ilya wins, by the way. Just by the way. Just so you're all aware. Volk will make it a boring 50-45. Nothing Volk does could be boring, mate. Nothing. Show us a 1-2. Don't know what you're talking about. Isn't Lopes actually Brazilian and hates Mexicans? No. Lopes is Brazilian, but he's trying to join Mexico. He wants to be Mexican. Dougie, I'm back. You're all good, Noob Cake. I hope you enjoyed the card. It's been a really good card, Noob Cake. Probably a 7 out of 10, I would say. Probably a 7 out of 10. Actually, I'm giving it a 9.5 because we've had no female fights. Notice how there's no women on this card, and it's been fucking amazing. Ilya sparks Armin out, you mad fools. The UFC don't think so, Nacho. The UFC don't think so at all. The UFC is scared that Armin destroys him. Dude, the Nicki Minaj skin is actually real. No, it isn't. Do you just shoot at the ass and it pops? Paddy got his ass kicked? Yeah, Paddy got fucking wrecked, mate. Wrecked of a thing he did. Armin got destroyed by Charles. Really, when you look at the scoring criteria, Armin won that fair and square. I mean, what did Charles really do? Paddy looks like... Oh, the walkouts are starting. Let's go, chat. Let's go. It's walkout time. It's fight time, boys. Walkouts are starting. I don't know what you're doing, but you can't stay here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Walkouts are starting, boys. Oh, yeah. Ole, I got that funny little hat. Felt like it had have misheard that. Could have sworn that's what I was said. No, I might have said it, but that's not what I meant. You know, I might have missaid it. Hey, what's up, Shotgun? People have been asking for you all day, man. How are you enjoying the card, brother? Dude, stop running right into the crossfire. Crouch and slide between the cover. I'm not actually playing it. I'm just clicking on it while I'm reading the chat. Fuck off. Armin was sleeping there. Dude, Armin destroyed Charles Oliveira. Diego is walking. I know, Nacho. Thank you. Dougie, I can tell you something, but don't get angry. Please tell me something, Blanca. Are you actually a man? Have you been joking around with us the entire time? I'm also 8-4 and pick 6 in a row now. What up, Charlotte? Good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Anybody else feel like the dumb Paddy haters acting like he couldn't do anything and got no success just to devalue the win for Justin? I think it might devalue the win for Justin, but also it was a very disgusting fight when it came to the skill levels of things. It was a horrible fight for skill level. So yeah. It does devalue Justin, but it almost feels like Justin deserves to be devalued because the fight was just so dog shit. Lopes is doing this for El Noche UFC. Armin is doing the streaming to increase his profile so we can actually be marketable. This is all about marketing. Gaethje and Ilya and Paddy sell tickets. It's true, Robbie. Armin wins fights, but doesn't sell tickets. But now that he has me as the head of the Armin Tsarukyan propaganda machine, he'll be selling tickets, mate. 36 tickets. Tattoo Vassal lost 6 in a row. It's fucking brutal. I know, it is brutal. That's horrible. Been sitting over 40 viewers for ages now. Thank you, Alpeg. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. If Volk loses, they're going to need to make a triple ham and cheese toasty under the grill. He's not going to lose. Elliot faked the divorce. Pereira faked a breakup. Tom faked it. Tom didn't fake an eye poke. All right, he needed surgery, mate. Okay? He needed surgery. You don't fake surgery, boy. Diego's only chance is if Volk is age. Volk looked levels above him in the last fight. Diego looked like an amateur. Exactly. Now, Feral Florida man. Now you and I agree. A win for Justin deserves to be devalued because at 37 he is not good. I agree with Toad. Here. And Blanca says, this is the truth, Doug. This is the hard, hard truth. I love Volk, but I see Diego finishing him here. Well, this is where we part ways, Blanca. Hopefully we can still remain friends after this. Good luck to us. Grow your hair out like Diego? No. If Volk wins, I get $300 profit. If Diego wins, I'll still take home $150. Nice one, Don Calamari. If Volk wins, I get $100 from Cheddarhead. If Diego wins, I have to eat these 3 cans of refried beans here. I'm not looking forward to it. Dougie's getting nervous. I'm not nervous at all. We're going to do this. Volk's cooking page is getting more than everyone's fighter page on YouTube. Yeah, Volk doesn't even need to fight anymore. He can just be a cooker. Dana faking being a UFC president. True. Paddy won every single minute they spent in the center very handedly. No. No. Paddy won every single minute they spent in the center very handily, was piecing Justin up, hurting him. Paddy had good moments. Paddy won every single minute. Just no. Volk is about to destroy Diego. Yeah, Pabro, let's go! Justin's never been a pretty fighter. He just normally has an opponent that does something back. Yeah. AI said Volk wins. Thank you, Noob Cake. Eye pokes happen at every UFC event. Tom was getting his ass kicked, saw a way out and took it. That is the most retarded thing I've ever read in my life. And I read this live stream for 6 hours at a time. And that is the dumbest thing I've ever read. Justin deserves it a bit. I just want to tell myself it was a good win as a way of trying to make myself excited for Dustin versus Ilya. See, that's the problem with the win. Like, did anything about that win get you excited about Dustin versus Ilya? If Volk loses, Dougie has to do the Charles Johnson haircut. We had an agreement. No, we didn't. Tall and full of muscles. She said, do you speak my language? Smiled and made me a Vegemite sandwich. You come from a land down under. Hear the thunder. Yeah. You better run. You better take cover. Let's go! Let's go! I mean, maybe he lost one of them, but yeah, rewatch the fight. Even Whiteman said Justy had round 3. You can't hit him in the middle. Oh, you're still arguing with me about the... I just disagree with you, Larry. I think it's a crazy take. Well done. Good take. I completely disagree with you. I think Paddy was standing there with his hands down, and even in the open, Gaethje was landing on him all the time. I think there's a reason Paddy's face looked fucked. Paddy had good moments, but yeah, Paddy had some good moments. But overall, Justin Gaethje beat the fuck out of him against the cage, in the center, on the ground, fucking anywhere he wanted. That's how I feel it went down. As an MMA analyst, you lean more on bias of who you like versus the actual facts. It's true. Dougie's mental state for the extended future depends on this fight. I'm not eating these fucking beans, but I'm going to have to eat these beans. I'm going to have to eat these beans, but I'm not eating these fucking beans. This is going to turn into a sad stream in the next 25 minutes. Nah, we're going to be 8. Beautiful and gay singing. Thank you, Super Shotgun. I appreciate it. I'm going to shed a tear when they slime out your boy. They're not going to slime him out. He's going to win. I ain't reading all that, but thank you, Razak. I agree. Tom quit after getting pieced up. What are you talking about? No, he didn't. Fake eye surgery? Not fake eye surgery. He didn't get pieced up. Cyril Gane was literally 3 strikes ahead. Cyril Gane was 3 strikes ahead. He was 3 strikes. He wasn't getting pieced up. Tom wasn't getting pieced up. Volk isn't going to lose. And Paddy Pimblett wasn't untouchable in the center of the cage. And Ilya Topuria doesn't slime Arman Sarukian, all right? All of your wrong talking points. This is why I burn out by the end of a 7-hour stream. Because all of your talking points, I'm trying to enjoy Alexander Volkanovski. And all it is just retard. Tom Aspinall quit and got fake eye surgery. Fucking Paddy Pimblett was winning every exchange in the center of the cage. Volk is going to get slimed. Ilya Topuria is going to destroy Arman Sarukian. Then why are the UFC literally protecting Ilya Topuria? Just 7 hours of like just untapped, never-ending retardation. 7 hours of just fucking insanity. Insanity. Tom Aspinall was getting pieced up. It was 3 strikes. 3 strikes. 3 strikes. Tom Aspinall was getting pissed up, dude. Pieced up. You're the king, retard. I must be the king of the retards, yeah. Thoughts on the goof trying to cheat the scale and getting caught? Oh, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. That guy was a prick during Contender Series, and he was a prick in this as well. Ilya did call out Armin initially, but the UFC convinced him to duck Armin. Yeah. Dougie is the type of guy to think September is the middle of the year. Fuck off. Stand in the fucking train tracks while a train is coming at you. I feel bad. You're all good, Blanca. 8-5 after this? No. 9-4 after this. Striking doesn't mean shit when his face is leaking. He outlanded Justin. Okay, thank you, Larry. I appreciate it. So now Tom didn't quit when you said he did quit on the day. I didn't say he quit on the day. I literally said the opposite. That he didn't quit. I don't know if you're getting mixed up with another streamer, but my girlfriend was in the living room and she said Tom quit, and I had an argument with her after the stream about how he had fingers in his eyes. I know that I said Tom didn't quit because she was literally here saying that Tom quit, and I was arguing with her that he didn't. So I didn't say Tom quit on the day. I know I didn't. I never thought UFC 321 would be the most talked about event of 2026. I know. Did we see any cringy huckers on this event? Not a single cringy hucker. Tom was getting pieced up. No one believes in the UFC striking totals. No, he wasn't. It was a close round. You said on your live stream that night that he was losing before he got poked. I said he lost the round, not pieced up. And I didn't say he broke and quit. That's not what I said at all. You said he quit the next day? No, I didn't. I stood up for him for weeks. And then 4 weeks later, I said it's odd that there are no doctor's certificates. That's what I said. Volk versus Diego nearly started. Stop being retards. They can't help it. They literally can't help it. 3 strikes was enough to make him quit. Okay. Dream, believe, and make it happen. National Gaslit. That's what it is. They're just trying to roll me up. They literally just trying to roll. And this is why I hate this so much. I hate doing this. I'm trying to enjoy Alexander Volkanovski walking out. And I've just got 41 idiots in here trying to roll me up. Telling me I said shit that I know I didn't say. But it's alright. I'm white shirt Dougie now. I'm Gandalf the White. I'm Dougie the White. I've ascended. I'm not getting angry. I'll rewatch Dougie because I remember you saying Bisping can fight with one eye, but Tom can't. I'm not winding up. I was literally standing up for Tom. That was an amazing walkout. That was a great walkout. I wish I could have enjoyed it. I tried to enjoy it. I got a bit of a sing-along, so that was good. Isn't Nacho supposed to moderate the retard? Yeah, but if we ban the retards, there'll be 2 people in here. That's the thing, Install Driver. We can't ban the retards. Then the chat will be empty. I'm sorry it had to be Volk. Volk is about to win this fight. Watch. Let's go. I'm not a retard. I'm an idiot. Not Volky Poop. Volk's going to win. Don't worry. Volk's going to win. Can't wait to go back and watch that walkout. Especially if Volk wins. Hopefully I'll be able to enjoy it next time. Here we go. $25 minutes of pitter-patter Volk winning. I agree. Yeah, but I've got their chats on the screen. Volk is the only good thing left in Australia. Nah. There was a car show yesterday. That was pretty good. Maybe I'll start streaming car shows. Live streaming from a car show. Nice low kick from Volk. He won't, Toad. Don't worry. We'll be alright. reportedly, there is literally a title fight going on right now. Lock in. Low kicks being shared by both of them. Nice low kick from Volk. Nice low kick from Volk. He's unconscious. Diego's unconscious. Ooh, Vulcan on the hips. Diego too fast. Diego lands a nice right hand. If Volk starts losing, all he'll need to do is start winning. Great breakdown, Noob Cake. Volk is focused. He needs to be. We'll do this. We've got this done. Diego's being very careful. Yep, I agree. Nice low kicks from both of them. Good body kick from Diego. Great right hand from Volk. Great left from Volk again. Diego being able to hit him with the counters though. I agree, Shotgun, yeah. All Volk needs to do is win. True, Combat Catholic. Feel like Diego could just rush him with power and overwhelm him. Yeah. Nice low kick from Volk. Oof. How good is this fight, Feral Florida man? This is the best fight ever. Solid fight. You're loving it, Feral Florida man. Loving it. Stay feral. Volk looks sloppy. Volk is locked in and beautiful. Paulo Costa's smashing a ring girl at the back. Just plowing the ring girls at the back. He's plowing the round 5 ring girl because he's not going to need the round 5 ring girl isn't going to need to come out because Volk's going to finish Diego in the 4th round. So Paulo's just balls deep backstage. Oh yeah, I know, Shotgun. That's exactly what he did it for. Just to be able to sit out while this was happening. Yeah, Yair is a little weasel of a thing, mate. That's it. Smush him, Volk. Smush him. That's it, Volk with the right hand. Boom. Lopes is conserving energy. Well, he had a lot of success towards the end of the last fight. Yeah, we are the Florida of the world. Based, covered in deadly animals, fun. Grapple maxing Volk. That's what we need. Big hook from Volk. Big jab from Volk. This is intense and I'm not even watching it. Chuck it on. Big step in elbow from Volk. Diego with a little trip. Volk round. Good body kick from Diego. Volk slides out of the way. Volk round. Volk with the best moments. Volk, just sit back. You won the round, mate. 3 seconds. Good body kick from Diego. That was really nice. Mono Volk. Man, I really want to see Volk versus someone else. I know I wanted to see him against Mobs. I'm sending positive vibes. Thank you, Noob Cake. Thank you. Round 1 Volk. Yep, 10-9 Volk. Yep, round 1 Volk. Lopes is fighting for his citizenship. This is bigger than that. I'm fighting to stay in the country. I'm fighting to stay in the country, sir. Round 1 Volk. Volk will be arrested after the fight for hate speech custom shorts. What do you mean, Macedonian? Huh? What do you mean, Greek colonies? First round Ballfest. Exciting fight, Feral Florida man, and you know this to be true. Diego's such an overrated bum, he better not fluke this. We'll be right, Toad. I trust Sal Diamato to give Lopes that round. Get ahead, calling on Sal D'Amato. Let's not get overly confident. Let's not get overly confident. Let's lock in and let's stay locked in, chat. All right, together, we need to spirit bomb positive energy to Volk. Let's stay locked in, chat. Let's not get overly confident. Here we go. Should have been Lorraine Murphy, bruh. Lorraine Murphy. When Volk wins, who should he fight next? Lorraine Murphy, bruh. Or Movzarevlev. Dougie, I recommend you turn off the stream. No, dude. No. We're going to take this webcam to my bathroom and watch me flush fried beans down the toilet. Leon Scott had his custom shorts confiscated. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Volk's already ducking Armin. That's true. I don't blame him. Volk looking better than the first fight. Cleaner. Better. Faster. Do you eat emu burgers? We do have emu burgers here. Diego Lopes tries a low kick. Doesn't even touch Volk. He slides out of the way. Boom! Quick combination from Volk. I'm too bloody quick for him, mate. I'm too bloody quick for him. Low kick from Volk. I'm too fast for him, mate. I've got an itchy ear. I've got an itchy ear, chat. You think Volk is ever going to try one last run at 155? Probably not. He's just the forever champ at featherweight. Nice low kick from Volk. God, he's good. Beautiful. My family... Okay, that's too much. My family are having a ritual prayer in the living room right now. Good for Volk. Do it. Bruce Wayne made my heart drop, bruh. No, it'll be alright, mate. Bruce Wayne doesn't know what he's talking about. Jab, jab from Volk. If Volk had some power, it'd be unbelievable. True. The Greek stuff might not fly under the radar, but the white supremacist Southern Cross, that's 5 years. Oh, that's right. The Southern Cross is a white supremacist symbol now, isn't it? I forgot about that. The stars above the country is illegal. I forgot about that. Low kick from Volk, beautiful. Low kick from Diego, beautiful. Volk, get away from the cage. 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 Ooh. Get away from the cage. That's it. Diego is an industry plant? Not really. He went on a tear. Short notice fights. Fought anyone. Beat Movzarevlev on short notice. Diego's looking better in round 2. Oh, Volk catches everything. That's all right. Volk needs to land something now. Let's go. Come on. Let's get this round back under control. Ooh, out of range slides Diego. Jab from Volk. Beautiful stuff. Let's get this round back under control here, Volk. Who did Ruffy and BSD call out? BSD called out everyone. I don't remember what Ruffy did. Volk ducks under the punches. Oh, good jab from Diego. Good low kick from Diego. I missed the whole card. It was a really good card. I gave it an 8 out of 10. It's been awesome. Shotgun pacing's been pretty good too. Oh, uppercut from Diego. Diego's round. We're now 1-1. We're 1-1. Diego's round. Ruffy called out Connor. That's right. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, jab from Diego. We're 1-1 now. Yep. Volk has to work his way back into the round. Volk rocks Diego. Closer round now. Nah, still Lopez's round. Volk's feeling the damage. There's a bit of blood on Volk's face. That scar tissue's opening up. Big shot from Volk lands. There we go. That's what we needed. Come on, Volk. One more, please. One more, please. Crack him again, please, Volk. Come on, Volk. One more before the end of the round, please, man. One more. Diego's landed good on Volk. Oh, they exchange. Volk gets the hand up. Volk does not look as good as his last fight, to be honest. He's fighting a little bit more hesitant. A little bit more hesitant. Come on, Volk. Come on, man. Big shot from Volk lands there on the right. Better round for us. All right. Much better round for Volk here. He's won it back in the second half, I feel. Ooh, Diego on the single leg's good. Volk on the gilly. Ooh, Volk on the gilly! Don't end up on bottom, though. He ends up on bottom. Don't love that for him. Come on, scramble up. Come on, scramble up. Get back on your feet. Come on, get back on your feet. That's it, mate. Back on the feet. Diego on the back now. Diego on the back now. Close round. Fucking close round. Oy, that is a close round. They both had great moments in that, didn't they? I'd go 1-1 just to be fair. Going for Gillies in 2026, I know. I'd go 1-1, but it could be 2-0. But I'll go 1-1 just to be conservative. Could be 1-1, could be 1-1. Hooker maxing. 10-9 Volk, could be 2-0 Volk, but I'm going to go 1-1. 10-9, just a 10-9. Just the word 10-9, thank you. 10-9 Volk, could be Volk. Could be Diego. Maxing. 1-1 for the fun of it. Yeah, I think 1-1 to be safe, yeah. 2-0 Volk, they both had really good moments. Islam couldn't hold him down. You think Lopes can? Get the fuck out of here, man. That's right, Combat Catholic. Damn right, brother. You're talking a little zesty towards Volk, mate. Yeah, I love him. 1-1 to make Dougie nervous. It does feel that way. 2-0 Volk. I'd be happy with 2-0 Volk, but I'm going to give it 1-1 just because I want to feel safe. I got Volk, but it could be 1-1. Yeah. I've been saying for how long about trying to go for the Gillies. Yeah, to stop going for Gillies, guys. But, you know, it is what it is. Diego's neck pinch unsettles me. That's a weird thing to say. 2-0 Lopes? No. Don't be silly. Jump a Gilly. When they clash, it's crazy. Yeah, they're both landing when they decide to go for it. Volk's religion is food. What's Diego doing? Laughing. Diego's having a good time. I wonder who Diego's talking to. I wonder if round 2 is going to be in the conversation if this wraps up. Yeah. Oh, Diego with a good one there. I managed to find a totally legal stream. Well done, Noob Cake. More damage and as a sub attempt while Lopes did nothing for the few seconds he had him in control. High IQ move. Yeah, but it still looked good. Like getting the hands around the neck. It looked good. Looks like 2 Rams charging. It did. Did you see PFL's new scene interview? No one knows. No news of Magumbu. I didn't see that. No. Oh, body shot from Diego. $37 years. I'm still working on it quarterly. Lopes is not locked in for being 2 rounds down. Yeah, well, he might think he's 1 round up. You don't know. There you go. Cage Report has it at 1-1. Locked in MMA has a 2-0. So the same as us. Round 2 Volk by a slim margin. Yeah, you don't know. It could be 2-0. It could be 1-1. Lopes could think he won that second round. Ooh, good shot from Volk there. It's a fucking close fight. Good jab from Diego there. Oh. Come on, Volk. Win this exchange. Win this exchange. Diego wins the exchange with the elbow. Volk with the jab. Volk with the jab misses. Come on, Volk. You're too bloody quick for him. Bang! Volk with the cross. 2 crosses from Volk. Yes, let's go, Volk. Come on, sit on him. Sit on him. Volk on the single leg. Just to make him think about it. Volk with the jab on the single leg. Just to make him think about it. Diego with the knee up the middle. Volk just slides out of the way. Volk wins that exchange. Let's go. Low kick from Volk. Jab 2 from Volk land. Let's go. Jab again from Volk. Come on now. Watch that spinning elbow. Yeah, that spinning elbow from Diego when you're close. Eesh. Dana wants a Mexican champ. It's 1-1, but we're in Australia, brother. They're showing a replay. Crowd loves it. Volk looks up at the replay as well. Bang, jab from Volk. Bit of confidence in the champion now. Bang, jab from Volk again. This is Volk's round. 2 minutes, 1 minute 30 left on the clock of Volk's round. Holy fuck. I am so nervous. I could actually fucking vomit from nerves. Jesus Christ, I feel unwell. Oh my god, I feel sick. Just how good is Ilya? He's very good. Although Volk won the first round against Ilya. Just how good is Volkanovski? Jab from Volk lands again. 1 minute left. It's our round. Round 3 is our round. Round 3 is our round. 1 minute left. I am going to fucking shit myself. I am so nervous. Volk looked scared in that first round against Ilya too. Yeah, but he won that first round. Oh, step in from Volk. Lopes gets the fucking return though. Big overhand from Lopes. Come on, Volk. We need to land one more. Come on, let's really secure it. Didn't drop. Stumbled, Shedhead. Stumbled. Didn't drop. Stumbled. Wasn't dropped. Knee up the middle from Lopes. Volk with the cross lands. I'm going to give that round to Volk. That was a stumble, not a drop. Dougie gets nervous like he used to be watching Matt Brown back in the day. Matt Brown back in the day. Old Matt Brown. Makes you shit yourself. Gives yourself the browns in the pants. This is going by so quick. So quick. I'm going 2-1 Volk. 2-1 Lopes. No, 2-1 Volk. The commentary is swinging from Lopes is nuts. Yeah, well, they want Lopes to win. 2-1. Too bloody fast for you, mate. He's too bloody fast for you. I don't think he dropped him. I think he stumbled. 3-0 Volk. Could be. Volk round. Yeah, 2-1 Volk. I think 2-1 Volk. Clear 3-0 Volk. If Lopes wins, it's either a fluke or a robbery. Round 2 is close. What happened? Did he slip or did Diego drop him? Bang. Did he slip or did Diego drop him? Oh, Diego dropped him. That was not a slip. That was a shot. Oh, it wasn't a slip. Still 2-1 Volk. I'm still giving round 3 to Volk. Volk was secured 2 rounds without 5 rounds. It was a slip from Volk. It definitely was not a slip. Is Craig Jones in Volk's corner? No. No, he isn't, Pablo. No. Let's go. 2-1 Lopes? No. 2-1 Volk. Yeah, I thought that one got him. Nah, it was a bit of a slip. It was a slip. Definitely wasn't a slip. There was a slip. Are you going to warm the beams up? We're winning. What are you talking about? We're 2 rounds up. It's 2-1. We're winning. Dougie giving Volk rounds like I tried to give Sonnen on the Legends list. That was a Volk round. We'll be right. Pick didn't have money on Lopes, but it's 3-0 Volk. Yeah, 2-1 Lopes since it wasn't a slip. We'll be right. 3-0 Lopes. Is Craig Jones in his corner? Oh, okay, sorry, Nacho. There you go. Craig Jones is in Volk's corner. I didn't know that. 2-1 Volk. 2-1 Volk. Body kick from Lopes. A flash knockdown. Yeah, nothing. Not even a flash knockdown, mate. Just a little slip. A little slip, that's all. Just a little slip. Jab from Volk. 3-0 to Purio. Okay. Good 1-2 from Volk. Lands heavy. Jab from Volk. Volk's on the jab. Bloody piecing him up, mate. Volk's got this. Yeah, we can do this. Come on, low kick from Volk. Please, Volk. Volk got up quick enough to convince the judges was a slip. Damn right, Toad. Nice body shot from Diego Lopes there. Body shot from Diego. That was nice. Lopes didn't let him turn into Holloway 2.0. Lopes didn't let him turn you into Holloway 2.0. Don't let him turn you in. Oh, you're talking to Lopes. I get you. Body kick from Volk. Although overhand from Lopes. Charge up the Clippers. No, we're winning this. 37 years old and still looking sharp in round 4. It's insane. It is insane. Us unks get it done. Us wog unks from Australia. We're just unstoppable, mate. Ooh, good overhand from Volk. Good jab from Volk. Volk versus Diego 3 is the new Holloway. True. Body shot from Volk. Yeah! Good combo. Great combo. Lopes returns with a body kick. Round 4 is Volk's round so far. Nice low kick from Lopes. Nice low kick again from Lopes. Very good stuff. Good jab from Lopes. Nah, he slipped. It was a slip. Oh, Diego with the jab. Nice jab. You're not Volk, little bro. We are Alexander Volkanovski. We are up right now. We are winning the 4th round. We are already 2 rounds up and winning the 4th. Nice low kick from Volk. Nice jab from Volk. He's boxing the bleeding head off him, mate. The prophecy was true. It ain't over yet. Hold on now. Those low kicks are adding up. Yeah, but the big moment of impact. You're talking about cumulative damage. I'm talking about the fucking scoring criteria of MMA. And the biggest moment of impact was Alexander Volkanovski. So take those low kicks and shove them all the way up your ass. Dougie's commentary is more biased than Rogan. Nice low kick from Diego. Oh, big shot from Volk through the center. Big overhand through the center. Drinking up a Budweiser and crushing a fentanyl. Oh, Volk is sorry that he's kicked him in the balls almost instantly. Volk wants to go over and console him. Leon Edwards moment incoming. Joe Rogan says you're wrong. Joe Rogan's an idiot. Joe Rogan's an idiot. He's an idiot. Let's have a look at this nut shot. Oh, good nut shot. It's stupid to book this fight. Fucking pointless. I know, Simply Kudos. The only thing it's doing is giving me a brain tumor. Lopes is getting dropped after this. Deported after this. Diego is hesitant. Take a point. Don't take a point. Shut up, Chad. Volk wins by decision, but the fight is close enough for a robbery. No, Volk's winning this round. This is our round. Round 4 is our round. DQ. Shut up, Chad. 1 minute left. Volk is in charge of round 4. This is a Volk round unless something happens. Fentanyl is Q though. Shut up, everyone. Lock in. Lock in. Crafty nut shot. Sap some power. True. Crafty vet. Ooh, big head kick from Diego. Volk blocks it. Classic Volk Snook Fest. Amazing fight. I'm on the edge of my seat. Volk just slips out of the way. 30 seconds left and we get to steal this round. This will be our round 2. 30 seconds left. Come on, Volk. 20 seconds. We get to bank this round. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Imagine what prime Chaz Mendez would do. Chaz Mendez wouldn't stand a chance in there against Volkanovski. Wouldn't last 5 minutes. Volk clips him on the fucking chin. Volk with the... Yeah, boys! Yeah! Come on, man! Chad does what Chad wants. I'll kick you in the nuts if I want. Doug, if you overdose on drugs while listening to your stream, would you be honored? Yes, I would, Ricky. Yes, I would. Ha ha! He dropped him. That wasn't a slip. Volk dropped him. 3-1, Volk. Volk wins round 4. 3-1, Volk. Dominant 3-1, Volk. There's a fucking can of beans riding on this next. I know, they're saying you got to go all out. This next round has got a fucking stack of beans on it. Razor close round. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, Cheddar. If Diego sleeps him, I got to eat these beans. But as far as I'm considered, we're 3-0. We're 3-1. 2-2? No, 3-1. Diego asking for a point deduction? Too bad, mate. 4-0 Volk. I called a boring crafty Volk 50-45. This is exciting. This is exhilarating. I'm on the edge of my seat. 4-0 Lopes, not even close. Back to the bean factory. 2-2. Those leg hits were doing damage. You literally don't know the scoring criteria. You're an idiot. We all know you're going to eat those beans anyway. I'm going to pour these in the bin. I never want to see these bins again. These beans have been hanging over me all day. Can of fucking beans for Volk. This is terrifying. I'm on edge, man. Dougie, if Lopes wins this next round, Volk still wins the fight. Yes, according to my scoring criteria, but there was a drop in the third, so it could be 2-2. It could be 2-2. Volk is making him look so sloppy. How do we have any advisors? Have the advertisement? How is the ads? It's been fine. The pacing's been fine, Shotgun. The ads haven't been too bad. It could be 2-2. Diego did drop him in the third. Did they cut out the some, but not all? But maybe none. Some, but maybe none. No, it was pretty good, Shotgun. There were ads, but not nearly as bad as last time. Doug, you still eating those beans if Volk gets robbed? Yes, if Volk gets robbed, I will eat the beans, yes. That nut shot lost Volk the round? Not at all how it works. Volk on the jab. Volk is in the Epstein files? You wish, mate. I dozed off and had some whack-ass dreams. Well, yeah, that's because you're doing fentanyl. Nice jab from Volk. He's hurt his leg. Volk's leg is hurt. Is that what you're saying? Or Diego's hurt his leg? Who's hurt his leg? Who's he? Volk is the modern Benson Henderson? No. Volk is exhilarating. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Knees for Diego. Diego's round. All right, we need to win this round back. Diego's round. Jab, jab, jab. Jab, jab, jab. Come on, Diego's round. Diego hurt his toe. Okay. Ooh, good stiff shot from Volk. Good stiff shot. Natural drugs for you, Delirium. Nice one, mate. Diego hurt his toe. Yes, Volk takes him down. Let's win the round back, Volky Poo. Let's win it back, Volkykins. Let's win it back, baby. Yeah, just ride him and beat him. Watch the elbow, Volk. Watch the elbow. Nice knee to the thigh. Cheddarhead knows what's about to happen. Diego can still finish him, though, Cheddarhead. It ain't over. It ain't over. It ain't over, Cheddarhead. Diego can still finish him. It's Volk's round now. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. 2 minutes is a long time. 2 minutes is a long time. I'm not talking about the White House card. There's 2 minutes, 30 seconds left of an Alexander Volkanovski fight. Can we please lock in, chat? Volk's trying to buck him off. 2:14 left on the clock. Volk's trying to buck him off. Yeah! Let's get some elbows here. Yes! Yes! That's it. Let's get some elbows here. Tuggy, just ride him and beat him. Ride him out and beat him. He's out. He's out of the neck. He's out of the body triangle and he's in control. We got 1:37 on the clock. He's in control again. All right. Now he's in knees of this. This is a Volk round. Volk's back in control of the round. If Volk wins, 8 title wins. I know, insane. Oh, here we go. Kimura from Diego. Hail Mary Kimura. Volk rolls with it. Diego going for the armbar. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Volk stacking him up. Keeping his arm close. 56 seconds. Diego going for the all or nothing Hail Mary. The last second tap. Volk's out. Yes! Yes! 40 seconds left. Yes! Get these fucking beans out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking get these beans out of my fucking house. Get them out of here. Fuck them off. 20 seconds left. Let's go! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Volk 4-1. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Volk 4-1. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $100, man. I appreciate you, brother. Good night, Cheddarhead. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Good bet, brother. Good bet. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Woo! Fucking hell. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $100. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Cheddarhead. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Oh, fucking hell. This is what I call an entertaining grappling round. That was thrilling. Dude, I'm serious. No beans tonight. Throw the beans through an Indian restaurant's window. 2-1 Lopes, not even close, man. Volk sucks. Volk is the GOAT. I'm going undefeated in 2026. Let's go. Well done, Toad. That was a Volk masterclass. That was a Volk masterclass. I can't believe Diego fought like a pussy. Every time Diego rushed in, Volk literally punished him for it, Cheddarhead. When you watch it back, every time Diego pushed forward, Volk just fucking cracked him with a hard counter. I did not need to see that position. 4-1 Lopes. No. Volk with the win. Volk gets the win. That's what happens when you get an undeserved title shot. Literally what happens when you get an undeserved title shot. Cope, Robbie, your best couldn't take down the Olga. Imagine picking Lopes. No, I really mean imagine picking Lopes. Thank you, Diego, for restoring Volk's mojo. That was a terrible showing from Diego. What was he doing? Every time he rushed in, Volk hurt him. You're broke! Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $100. I appreciate you, man. Cheddarhead, he's a man of his word. I lost my stream. Did Volk win? Yep, they've just done it now. He's officially won. Diego had 2 chances with Dana White. El Noche privilege. He did have El Noche privilege, true. Eat a tin of beans anyway, Dougie. No, I don't want to eat refried beans. I don't want to eat them. I don't want to eat them. Deport Diego Lopes. I don't blame you, Cheddarhead. Get ice in here now. Deport him. Thank you, Chedhead. I appreciate you, man. You are a man of your word. The entire MMA community knows that. We did it, boys! We did it! Get those fucking beans out of my house. Why doesn't Diego go for it more? Like, they just clash and Volk puts a stop to it. That's what I mean. Like, when you go back and rewatch that, every time Diego rushes in, Volk hurts him. Let me listen to this post-fight. Let me listen to this post-fight.
Volk, this must feel good. This.
You never know when the apocalypse will hit. True. Every exchange was even. No, it wasn't. It ain't getting any fucking easier, mate. Cut the mullet, give it to Volk. Volk might be a little bit boring, but Diego did nothing. Diego tried to push forward. Volk punished him for it. Volk set the pace of the fight. Honestly, when you go and watch it, you'll notice when Diego rushes in, big overhands from Volk. I know, Muzzo. I know. Glorious, Muzzo. Glorious. Volk got dropped. Yeah, he did once. Yeah. Who's next for Volk? They better not make him sit for another 9 months. It's so annoying where the champs who actually want to fight. I know, they should go with Leroy Murphy. Volk jabbed and ran? No, he didn't. Last round was entertaining as fuck. I agree, Mohit. Oh, good cross. Got dropped once for half a second. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Volk's better than Islam? Let's go! Literally jabbed and ran. No, he didn't, Robbie. Man, Guru was coping about Lopes. About what? Volk just straight up beat him. Jabbed and run is the best base for him. He didn't just jab and run. He didn't. He bounced in and out. Combinations through the center. Did Volk call out anyone on the mic? I don't know. I'm trying to... Tied with Jose Aldo. That's crazy. Diego can still be champ when Volk retires. Yeah, he can, man. Like, Diego had a very close fight with Movsar Evloev. Not tied with Aljo, that's fake news. Yeah, I know. Don't shut up about the WEC, for fuck's sake. I know it's with the UFC only. I know. Volk proves that the rugby strength-based jiu-jitsu dude just chucked Lopes off every time. Just good enough with the sub defense. Well, he knew how to untangle the legs. When there's a body triangle, most people fight the hands, but Volk was actually fighting the legs. Does that mean Volk gets knocked down in 13 seconds after this next fight? Probably. That's. We'll see who they match him up with. Guru thought Lopes won round 4. Is that the round that he dropped Volk in, or was that round 3? No, I don't think he won round 4. Did Guru pick Ty and Lopes? He might have. Really noticed in that one how Volk defended with the offense? Yeah, when Lopes rushes in, Volk fucking smashes his face in. Lopes versus Silva, 2 next. Lopes versus Gene Silva 2? Maybe. I could see that. I could see the UFC doing something like that. Maybe. Volk is droppable in every fight. Volk does get dropped in almost every fight, yeah. Volk's post-fight interviews always get hyped. They do. True. Diego can be the champ when Volk retires, just not today. Volk is the most boring title holder of all time, literally just running 90% of the fight. No, Robbie, no, he doesn't. You're an idiot. Dana wants Lopes versus Volk 3 for El Noche. Yeah, Lopes versus Volk 3 again for Noche. Lopes needs a better team. Yeah, it might help him mix it up. Have Mobsar versus Mobsy for a contender fight while we have Volk versus Ilya or Justin. No. It always feels good when an unearned Dana White privilege title shot loses. It does. Do Diego versus Yair. That's a good one, simply Kurdos. Of course, Diego versus Yair. We got 9-4 via extremely different round. We did, didn't we, Nacho? Nacho, I love that. I love that so much, dude. I love that. The fact that you and I were so opposed on so many picks, and yet we still ended up as 9-4. Oh, that's glorious. But hey, well done to Bilal. Bilal crushed us in picks today, man. They're going to give him Yair. They might actually give him Yair. Actually, they might give Volk Yair while they do Movsar versus Lorraine Murphy. They might do Volk versus Yair too. I'm so happy Islam versus Volk 2 wasn't like that. Thanks, Islam. Yeah, true. 2 and 3 are the only questionable rounds. 1, 4, and 5 are guaranteed for Volk, so it's no argument. Yeah, I could say 2 and 3 are iffy, but 1, 4, and 5 are definitely Volks. Dougie is scared for Volk at lightweight. I just don't like it because lightweight's so busy right now. It's lightweight is overly busy right now. So I don't think we need to put Volk up there to fuck around. Is what I'm thinking actually, to be honest. Yeah. 11-2, well done, Bilal. Yeah, 11-2, well done. Top 10 incoming. Yeah, top 10 incoming for you guys for sure. They should give Yair an ultimatum, fight Lopes again or you're cut. I think they are going to make Lopes versus Movsar. And I do think they're going to make Yair. That actually makes the most sense with how the UFC like to do things. Yeah, I do think that's what they're going to do. No fucking way they'll give Yair a shot. I think they will. Try a spoon of beans, Dougie. Don't toss them. You know what, Cheddarhead, because you paid. Because you paid, they'll probably give Silver a title shot. Yeah. You got to ask yourself, who's the most marketable guy? That's who they're giving a title shot to. I've got to take a piss. Don't go anywhere. Chat ahead. When I get back from my piss, because you're a man of your word and you did pay $100 and I do appreciate you, I'll have some beans. I'll eat some of the fried beans just for you, Chat ahead. Let me take a piss, grab a spoon. I'll be right back, Chat ahead, and we'll eat some beans on the stream just for you, mate. I'll be right back, boys. 9 out of 10 card could be a 9 out of 10 card. What else would you do for $100? Not much. I didn't even want to do this. I don't want to see Silver barking over Volk's lifeless body. Yeah. You do have to worry about that, don't you? Like with Volk always getting touched on the chin and Gene Silver's power. You do have to worry about that. I was going to grease up my nipples and watch you eat beans. Think of me while you put it in your mouth. That's disgusting. Volk can't keep getting away with this. Well, he's the better fighter. He's one of the greatest fighters of all time. This only adds to his awesome legacy. I think Diego wins the trilogy. Okay, that's retarded. Right, Cheddarhead. This is for you. Oh, Cheddarhead, it smells like fucking cat food, dude. Cheddarhead's okay. We all make mistakes. Volk is better than Aldo now. Volk was already better than Aldo. Oh, bro, it's fucking cat food. I don't know how else to describe this other than it smells exactly like cat food. Let's turn off the I don't know, it doesn't blur it out. Let's turn off the blur so you guys can see it properly. Take off the shirt? No. Acknowledge me? I am acknowledging you. Why eat it cold? Because this was the bet. Like, this is the bet. So Cheddarhead paid his $100, so I'll honor the bet and well, I don't need to do this, but I'll just do it for Cheddarhead. Heat it up, don't eat them cold. No, you gotta eat them cold. Amazing seeing the crowd in Australia. It actually looks like Australia 25 years ago. That's what I thought yesterday when I was at the car show. There is a place where there are some Australians. Eat it raw? Yeah, I'm eating it raw, mate. Give it a lick. I'm eating it raw. We're gonna break it apart. Ew! Oh, it's just a paste. Okay. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I was gonna eat 3 cans of this. Are you here, Cheddarhead? Are you still here? I'm doing this for you out of the niceness of my heart. Are you still here, Cheddarhead? Or did you fuck off? I'll give you a nice big scoop. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Doug, you missed Jim's pick rate of the night. 4 and 9. Holy fuck, Jim. How? How? That's a British breakfast. It's disgusting. They've been fried and fried again. What do you mean? Cook it. They've been fried and fried again. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Cheddarhead is still here. All right, Cheddarhead, this is for you. This is for you, Cheddarhead. Thank you for the $100. I appreciate you, mate. Let's get a good camera thing. All right, that's a good camera thing there. All right. I would have been so fucked. It's not too bad, but that's just a lot. I would have been fucked, mate. I don't like it. It's way too salty. It tastes like cat food. Looks like something if you escape the Matrix, doesn't it? It looks like peanut butter. It tastes like cat food. It's salty. It's really salty. What do you do with this? What is the point of refried beans? Volk robbed Lopes? No, he didn't. What do you do with refried beans? What do you just mix it into Mexican shit? Is this just Mexican filler? Like, what is this? Out of all the title shots, what about it? Volk robbed Lopes? No, he didn't. How do you know what cat food tastes like? You know. You know. You know. We've all been on school camp. It goes on tortillas and rice. So they just use like a light spread of it. You cook it and make it into burrito poo. I don't know. I hate it, but it's on my plate. Yeah, I don't. Put it in a burrito. I'm Australian. I don't have any burritos here. That's premium Mexican cuisine. This is just animal food. What if I told you I broke into your house and took a sloppy shit in that can? I'd believe you. Cat food is better than Serbian food? No, it isn't. Exactly. Mix it with mince to make it a good burrito and a nacho. Right, so it literally is just a filler. It's a filler food. That makes sense. Volk, did you see Anthony Smith never got pieced apart by... Volk, did you see... Are you saying Doug? Did you see Anthony Smith never got picked up by Paramount? Rest in peace. I saw that, Oh, fucking hell. Alright, that's enough of that. Thanks for the money, Chedhead. I'm so happy I don't have to eat that. I saw that Ronin MMA did a piece on, Anthony Smith, so I'm guessing that's what it is, right? Ronan did a piece on Anthony Smith, and I'm guessing it's because Paramount never picked him up. It's good with yellow rice. Yeah, it needs something. Brendan Fitzgerald just said that he's got it to taste good. How are you, Slops? Good to see you, man. That has got to taste good. Brendan Fitzgerald just said that has got to taste good. The win? Just be hungry and tired all day, and then you'll chug down 3 cans of fried beans with a beer. Yeah, just be Mexican, and you'll eat fried beans. That's Mexican filler food. It certainly is. Dougie is starting to like it. I'm not, but I'll go back to my chips instead. What is the protein to fat ratio? I'll tell you right now. Protein, 5 grams. Carbs, 12 grams. Fat, 7 grams. Actually, it's not that bad for you, to be honest. 12 grams of carbs, 5 grams of protein. 7 grams, less than a gram of fat, 0.7 grams of fat. It's actually not that bad for you. Anthony Smith's podcast numbers are dead. I'm not surprised. Fried beans with a tortilla and shredded cheese and salsa. It's a banger. Yeah, it just needs something to build off. It's just not enough to be food on its own. You know? It needs something to build off it. But we was then Vegemite. Better than Vegemite? No. Homemade versions are a lot better than the can. I can believe that. Dougie will finish all 3 cans off screen. I might, actually. What have I done? Yeah, sorry, Jim and Nacho. Yeah. Anthony Smith completely ruined his podcast career, and now he's ghosted Bisping. Yeah, well, you ghost Bisping. Bisping's, you know, high up in the media now. Bisping's there for a long time. Bisping's got a re-signed contract. You fuck with Bisping, he'll just turn your back on you. Smith should have taken that DQ and fought through it to have a job for life. Smith should have taken the DQ. Fucking tart thought he'd have a job for life. Oh, yeah, he did think he would have a job for life. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I went to 11-0. Show us in the Tapology, mate. It goes on tortilla chips. I mean, I've got chips here. Let's try it with a chip. The fat isn't what's bad. It's the sodium. It does taste very salty, but I like salt, so it's not too bad. Let's try it with salt. Chips are just better on their own. He was talking about Volk with the belt, but I was watching your head. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Lopes. I appreciate it. Canned food is loaded with tons of salt. Canned food is loaded with tons of salt. It is. It's Mexican Vegemite. Ah, I get it. Yep. Now he has no job, no desk with the UFC. His podcast numbers are dead. Yeah, I'm going to overtake Anthony Smith. It's great. Former UFC light heavyweight challenger, and I am going to get better numbers than him. It's pretty good nutritionally versus coat. I mean, it's not bad. Fried beans aren't... They're not like horribly fatty. It's not too bad, to be honest. The chips are just better without the fried bean paste. Find someone who looks at you the way that Dougie looks at the protein on his nutrition label. It's true. Everything I buy, I turn it over and I go, what's the protein to carbs? Everything I buy, I do that. To be fair, picking Ty wasn't that bad of a pick. Probably would have won if he didn't fall over in the first 30 seconds. But that's Ty. You know, Ty had a moment against Cyril Gahn. Ty had a moment here. Ty is always a pick that's going to trick you into it because he always has a moment. Smith literally threw away millions of dollars not taking the DQ because he wanted to be a warrior. What a dumbass. Yeah, and then the ironic thing about that Super Shotgun is that he has a career for being a fucking quitter. Like he threw away millions of dollars for wanting to be a warrior, but he has a reputation as a giant fucking quitter. MMA, huh? How can you go 11-0 when it was 13-5? Thank you, Bilal, for noticing that. He would have gotten pay-per-view points and a championship pay and an immediate rematch with Jones. Yes, he would have, but instead, he has forgotten. You're supposed to cook it. It's not going to taste great straight up. Oh, not bad for being raw then. You need other stuff with it? I had it with a chip. DC just said his appetite was ruined. We shouldn't stand for such lies. Put some sour cream and coriander in a chip, and that is all right. Yeah, it's too much effort, mate. You just have a chip. You see? You just eat a chip. All the fans who called him a real fighter for not taking the DQ aren't going to give him a damn in 20 years and they won't pay his mortgage. Yes. You're absolutely right. He should have taken the rematch with John Jones. Think of the pay-per-view numbers. Guru got at least 7 pay-per-views wrong, so I see why he's coping. Well, he didn't put any effort into the picks this week, so that's going to happen, you know? The fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Oh, this is a scam. I've nearly been scammed by an email. I'm such a boomer. Okay, cool. You should also add the Craftiest Pick of the Week award. Me and Bilal would be the first winners with our card. But that is a great idea, actually. That's a great idea, Nacho. I do not want to add more work to do, but that's a great idea. CTE Volk, did anyone saw that? I don't know what you're talking about. Never forget how he outright lied about the Aspinall eye poking, saying he went through the same. He did say he went through the same when he didn't. He was punched in the eye in Singapore, the fucking lying cunt. Have a good few weeks, boys. See you for the Strickland Hernandez card. See you, Razak. Thanks for being here, man. Absolute lying weasel was getting messed up by a legal strike and not illegal eye pokes. But that's Anthony Smith. He copes and he lies. Dude, that's a Lay's chip, not a tortilla crisp. Same thing. What's up, Skynet? You are late. You're very late. But welcome to being here, Skynet. I appreciate you. You're the man, Mitch. The price of Nigeria needs 20k. Yeah, that was a bit of a scam, but that's all right. On the broadcast, Dougie, they moved the camera to Volk to interview him, and he just stared into the void and didn't answer. The old CTE Volk. I think he was just enjoying the moment, Fighters Club. Be cool if there was another good fight. Dude, that was a great card. That was a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 card. That was a great card. Turns out I am also eating beans, not mush, but they are flavored with multiple spices and other local tasteful. Well, that's good, man. All the people who picked Lopes in the first fight saw him get absolutely schooled and still thought he'd get him this time. Well, Volk would be older, and Lopes had a good moment. I get the thinking. Guru gets caught with his own imaginary narratives to consider for picks. He does get caught up in his own narratives. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, and he does fall behind, and he's just been out of it this week because he has to edit a video. So that takes a lot of energy. I go camping, I make the video, it's up at the end of the week. He goes on a 1-day fishing trip with Bryce Mitchell. It literally takes him a month. I don't know what to tell you. Feel Volk should retire. I don't want him to lose ever again. Yeah, it is the time for Volk to retire. I agree, Skynet. 'Cause tonight will be the night that Alexander Volkanovski wins over again. Don't make me change my mind. I didn't expect him to win again, honestly. I thought Diego would crack him this time. See, Skynet gets it. I understand. Herb Dean take an ungodly amount. Herb let Dan Hooker take an ungodly amount of punishment. He did. That was hard to watch. I'm going to go back and rewatch this card. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. Volk will diddy fuck Mobzar and Lerone Murphy. Yeah, K-Dot. That's what we need. Awesome ending, the end of the card. Awesome card. The ending left me wanting more. Yeah, I get it. Like, it wasn't, it was a very technical fight and an exciting fight for an Alexander Volkanovski fan, but it wasn't exactly fucking Justin Gaethje versus Paddy Pimblett, so I can understand why you feel like you need a little bit more. Did Dan Hooker get more CTE? Oh my god, bucket loads of it. Dougie, I didn't know you can sing. I can't sing. I can't sing. But I'm learning a song on guitar. What is the opening lyrics? Of our own devices. I need to learn the words more. If he's still winning now, then I'm afraid it's the scariest scenario about Arturo is. How scary Arturo... We're not fighting Ilya again. We're not doing that. We need Hooker versus Paddington. We're not going to get that now either. We're not going to get that now either. We're going to get BSD versus Paddy. I'm glad I was wrong. Volk is a very well-rounded fighter in almost every area. He had a better strategy. He was stronger. His blows were clean. For me, he had the perfect fight. It was historic. Thank you, Blinker. I agree. It was historic, wasn't it? Volk retires. Mobzar versus some other dude for the vacant belt. Probably not going to happen. No, Volk's not going to retire. He's going to go on a BJ Penn-esque fall-off, and I hate it. I hope all Australians celebrate it a lot. Thank you, Blinker. Dougie singing Sonnened My Undergarments. It is bad. If I am Volk, I want Mobzar, then Lerone, then Silva, going in order of the hardest hitters. Yeah, I don't mind that. Mobzar, then Lerone. Yeah, I would take Mobzar. I think we can beat Mobzar. Volk won, and I'm happy. I'm happy, thank you. Hooker and Paddy both coming off losses. It makes sense, plus the beef. Yeah, but Hooker's well down the rankings now, and Paddy will be, ranked at 6th. 5-5 on the main card. This is the second time I went 5-5 on a Volk pay-per-view. Went 5-5 and 3 for 13. Reyes, Gene. Oh, yeah, how did I go on the main card? Oh, I picked Fiziev. That makes me sad. Who do we match Ruffy up with next? Sal killed. Or Ruffy versus Hooker. Ruffy versus Chandler. Ruffy Chandler. Ruffy Moicano. Someone in the rankings on the way out. Ruffy Moicano. Ruffy Hooker. Something like that. Imagine Volk gets 3 more defenses before he retires and Ilya look like a blip on his legacy. That would be great. Just smush the Ilya thing. In hindsight, how happy are you that Tupuria went to lightweight? Oh, very. Oh my god, very happy. Not even in hindsight. Extremely happy. Great stream. It was a really good stream today. I didn't crash out. I've ascended. I've become Doug the White. Doug the Calm. Doug the... I don't crash out anymore. No Silver, please. Yeah, please not Jane Silver. Please not Jane Silver. Volk probably fights to pay the bills. No, dude, he's rich on YouTube. He's got a huge YouTube channel. Dana should just let Conor be the promoter on the UFC. The bias that Conor sign a contract not to say anything Islamophobic on his Twitter. Oh, Conor wouldn't be able to do that. I wish he could open a restaurant and just chill for life. He can, but he loves it too much. Big W from Cheddarhead. Yes, thank you, Cheddarhead. Thank you so much for the $100. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Doug the Digger. That's me. Let's go for the press conference. I'm leaving now. It's been a long day. 7.5 hours. 1,000 views. Fiziev is a bomb of a thing. A little bomb of a thing. Bro, I was rooting for Ty so bad in round 3. So was I, K-Dot. Even though I didn't pick Ty, I was like, just fucking win it, man. Come on, dude. Yeah, so was I. See you, Noob Cake. Doug the Cuck. Fuck you, dickhead. See you, Install Driver. Doug gets laid now. He's all zen. I'm zen Doug now. I'm not crashing out anymore. I'm zen Doug now. I love you, Fighters Club. But that Lubtar just decided to clinch. I know. W stream. It was a W stream, chat. You guys made it a W stream. You guys did great. I'm really proud of all of you. You didn't annoy me that much. You tried. You absolutely tried to break me during the Volk walkout, but I withheld. It was a wave of retardation. 4 retarded arguments coming at me at once. But I held the gates, and I went, no. You're all fucking wrong. Can I just watch Volk walk out, please? And then we made it, and it was great. Who does Ruffy fight next? Moicano. Cheddarhead, can you give Volk his retirement pension? Volk has a retirement pension. He just does it for the love of the game. The fighting nerds are back. The fighting nerds are back. Imagine not picking Karnoffley. Well done with the Karnoffley pick. Dougie was so into that fight card, he didn't ask for liking the stream. Like the stream. Yeah, Ruffy isn't a nerd anymore. He's a CKB fighter. He's in Australia now. That's how Ruffy learnt the jab so well. Ruffy sat on the jab so nicely. Volk sits on the jab so nicely. We know how to sit on a jab in Australia. I'll jab you the fuck up if you approach me in the streets. Because I'm mildly Australian. And we know how to jab. Ruffy versus the loser of Charles versus Max. Bit high up. I think there's Moicano there to be taken. But yeah, why not? Ruffy versus Hooker. Ooh. I think Hooker will be out of the top 10 now, though. We need someone in the top 10. Moicano. We should bully Diego out of the mullet. Nah, the mullet's cool. Wait a second, different music. It's the outro music, Skynet. I'm leaving. Has Fiziev lost by KO in the UFC before? Nope. That was a real loss. I hated that loss. That was a really sad loss. Volk might beat Silver with Ruffy being a key factor. Volk might beat Silver with Ruffy being a key factor. Maybe, but fucking Silver's got power. And that scares me. Ruffy goes to CKB with the steroid cheats, immediately starts balding. Well, well, well. I think Dougie should stop the stream abruptly, otherwise we'll all keep chatting. It's true, I have to go. Hooker is number 6, BSD is number 8. What are we talking about? Who should Ruffy fight next? Oh, Hooker was ranked number 6, even after the Armin loss? Okay, so Hooker will probably end up at like 9 or 10. Ruffy will be ranked 8. Yeah, right. So we got to give Ruffy... Actually, you're right then. So if Ruffy's going to be ranked 8 now, then, yeah, the loser of Charles Max. Good day. Good day, Cheddarhead. Thank you again for the $100. You're a true gentleman, Cheddarhead. Are there pills to get autism? No, just the vaccine roster when you get born. Armin versus BSD. I like Armin versus BSD a lot. It's different than the music to which you are using. Yes, it's the outro music. I have a different song. This is the chill music. This is the chill music. Yeah, that's the chill music. And this is the outro music. Which means I'm leaving. BSD will be ranked 6th. Fucking BSD versus Armin then. Do it. BSD is 8th. Hooker will take his place. Reminder that Dan Hooker is a cringe loser. He's not. Hooker's alright. Lightweight is finally changing up. Finally, the old guard are dead. How good is Ilya Tapuria? How good is Volk? Volk won a round off Ilya Tapuria. We'll go over lower, maybe. Chill music versus outro music. There you go. There you go, Skynet. You get what's going on. I'm leaving now. The chill music is better than the outro music. I disagree. I think the outro music is the best. End the stream by screaming Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Aussie! Oi! Aussie! Oi! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Bye, can't see ya. Goodbye. See ya, boys. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'm leaving, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Best live stream community on MMA YouTube. Hit 50 subscribers on this stream today, which was great. Not 50 subscribers. We had 50 people here for this live stream today, which is insane. Like, even while Guru was live, we still had 50 people here. Craziness. So I really appreciate it, guys. You guys are helping us grow the channel so much, and it means a lot. So thank you guys so much. Good stream today. I appreciate it all. Thank you all for the donations. Thank you, Cheddar, for the $100 donation. Thank you, Nacho, for the $3 donation. Thank you, CS4 San Diego, for the $20 donation. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a recap video and for a live stream tomorrow night. Videos are going to be a little bit sketchy this week. You'll find out why when it's happening. Fuck it, I'll tell you now. I'm going to go camping this week, so video is going to be a bit sketchy, but there will be a video and a stream tomorrow. Don't worry about that. And I'll see you guys then. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I'm going to go chat up some men on the beach. Bye. See ya, guys. Appreciate you. Bye, bye, bye. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, oi.